And today surely is a special day for every citizen of India. Everyone, of course, in India is celebrating the Grand Republic Day. And on behalf of Sullia Premier League, the organisers, from the backroom staff and everybody, I'd like to wish everyone a very happy Republic Day. And it's been truly a magnificent day, both in terms of cricket and both in terms of cricket and also in terms of history of India. And lovely to be here, lovely to be back in the comm box. Right, the first game of the day. So talking a little bit about the weather conditions, I did have a look at the track today. Much better track, a lot of wear and tear on the surface, something that the batters would love to. So there's a lot of wear and tear, meaning a little bit more bounce compared to yesterday. Driven away beautifully, timed it sweetly. Thinking about the second they'll make it in the end. These two players have got together well, and they've got a sort of process to go about the way they bat, and they bat it riskless cricket for the last 1-2 overs now. Not going to play risky shots and bring their downfall. Driven away again. A lot of those drives today, a lot of those big drives coming into 4. Not afraid to. I think Karthik looks to be more technically all right today. I think you can try and figure that out, of course, from his batting. I think the way his feet movement and the way he approaches the ball, the inception point, I think much better. Generally a free-flowing batter, and end of over number 5, 33 for 1. So talking about Karthik, right, yesterday, it didn't look to be in that good sort, actually good rhythm when it comes to trying to go about his batting, I think. Looked a little bit off. It was a dip day yesterday for him. Looks a completely different batter today. 33 for 1. I did mention that for once. 33 for 1. Please capture the scores as soon as I say. Now, Akshay. On a number of occasions, we were able to find that play, that sort of a shot right towards that square leg boundary. Shreyas is an experienced campaigner, someone who's got tons of experience as a bowler. Played together a lot, these two. Good bit of match-up. Lofted in the air, will just be one. They're thinking about the second they get it easily in the end. A lot of these players, actually, they play a lot with each other, and they know the strengths and weaknesses of themselves, and it's going to be a great matchup, actually, between all of these players playing in different parts of Puttur, Sullia, or nearby places. Try to go for the big one, missing the line completely. Akshay's got to go. Try to play that, sort of switch it, but it doesn't work the way you expect that to be. And try to force the pace on that occasion. He was struggling to get going. He's not a type of player generally go with singles. He loved to break free. He's a naturally aggressive player. Loves to dominate. Every now and again he goes out to bat. And it's not a sort of track, like I said yesterday, it's not a sort of track where you can try and hit those boundaries of big sixes. Still got to play attritional cricket, just got to stay in there, just got to make sure that rotate the strike, all boundaries, I think only those bad balls get punished away for 4. I think it's one of those tracks where, you know, you can leverage only bad balls. You get good balls, you got to try and show that respect. It's so fundamental and an important part of the game. New batter walks out in the air, just about safe. Try to play over cover straight away. Try to throw his arms at it. 36 for 2. Karthik, right, still there. He can be that glue. Is generally structuring the innings in that fashion, and then, you know, takes that sort of aggressive role right at the back end of the innings. Tries to go for the big one. Hasn't got any bat on the way through, so resulting in a run out of the non-strikers, and there was no run available. I don't know where was he charging. Sandesh, not sure about what was he thinking. Wanted to take the strike back and probably try and play some shots. Karthik is equally capable of playing big shots as well. Probably right at the back end. He's got that ability to try and play big shots, but Shreyas has got experience bowling in different circumstances of the game, different junctures of the game, so he'll be very aware of that fact as to what brand of bowling does he have to think about producing. 3 times late. Karthik on strike. Tries to go for that ambitious hike over mid-wicket, but missing the line completely. The score still stays at, the score will move now with that 1 to 37 for 3. Kindly note the score 37 for 3. The Dominators had a pretty good day yesterday. Not the best of the days in terms of the results, I think. And they take it, actually. They want to get a win here today. And that'll be out. That's the end of Karthik. Wanted to go for that run. There was no run available. Went straight to him. That was the last ball of the innings as well. Had to go for it. And in the end, another wicket going down. Doesn't matter, but they settled down. The Dominators, I think, being put into bat first by the opposition, settled down for 38. 39 will be the target for the opposition to come out and give a good account of themselves. But I'll tell you what, but it's the first game that generally can be a low-scoring game. And we expect the ball to dart around a little bit, and the ball's kind of zipping off the surface, which we found out yesterday as well in that first game. But the pitch is expected to get better as the game progresses. And we had a good look at the track yesterday and today. A lot of wear and tear, a bit more bounce actually on the surface. Next match, JOC and Kolchar, and I'd like to have the 2 captains here for the toss. JOC's captain and Kolchar's captain, Sunriser's captain. Please make your way to the comm box in the nearby area to get the toss done. This is probably the last call. Not going to give you calls continuously, so take that. Once again, JOC's captain and Kolchar Sunriser's captain. Both of them are needed here at the comm box. 39 the target now for BMA Warriors. Had a good game yesterday. Won that game, and their confidence will be sky high for sure. Sorry, Fire Jatipala is the opposition. The Dominators got to get a win here to try and get to that top spot, to try and get to that top 4 spot. Very, very crucial to start well. I think if you're a type of bowler, I think one thing for sure is that what does work on a surface, on a track like this, is just got to bowl that, 6-meter channel that I did talk about yesterday. Is that got hit the ball in the right areas, and that's what you got to continuously try and do on a consistent basis. If you're a bowler, you've got to try and get that bit of rhythm. You can get that bit going, really. You can try and trouble the batters. And you've got two opening pair making their way to the crease, Shreyas and Guru, the other batter, albeit the non-strikers, in Shreyas, naturally aggressive, highly skilled. And the real question is that it's about showing your true character. It's not about just going out there playing shots. No, I think you gotta bat like a problem solver, actually, on a surface like this, which is where you can't, the ball doesn't really come onto the bat. I think in a jiffy, or I think in a way, you expect the ball generally to come and arrive at the inception point. One thing that they'll be having in the back of their mind, and they got to look into that. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 deliveries, they got to take that sort of chunk and block of time, probably try and get to that rhythm, and then start playing freely. Flicked away for 1. Get off the mark. I think, what, Shreyas generally sort of carries, I think, sometimes plays dumb cricket by playing too many shots right at the forefront and brings his own downfall. And I don't think he's lived up to his potential at all as a player. He's somebody's got tons of talent and tons of skills as a batter. Superb striker of the ball. Pushed away nicely for 1 towards that extra cover position. So you look in the mirror and you'd say, sure, I think I've not done justice to my skills and abilities. And that's where I think these players got to step up. Especially Shreyas has got to step up. He's got tons and tons of talent. There's the example of that. Lofted it over. Be a couple of runs if they run hard, and they do run hard for 2. So can't ball that kind of a delivery, half shot. I think almost like a half tracker. Akshay try to upset the rhythm of the batter to run a ball that around about 4th or 5th some channel. You got to do that really realistically, accurately. Relentless accuracy is what you got to try and target as a bowler. Got to pitch that sort of 6-meter channel. That's much better. Got a bit of pad on that on the way through. Yes, legs by signalled by the umpire. So 1 to the total, takes the scoreboard to 4 now in the progression of the 5 in the progression of the first over. Akshay, a regular bowler for sure, and got to try and pick up a wicket for his side. That's what his captain will be thinking about. Cut away with conviction and power, and that will run away to the boundary. No way you could track it. That was played with a lot of power. Excellent shot, that is. He knew exactly where the field was and was able to extend the arms through the line of the ball to get a fruitful result. And that will give him loads and loads of confidence. And you can't bowl that kind of a... This is the second time, I think, he's bowled that shot wide outside the off stump. And the batsman had a kitchen sink at threw a kitchen sink at it. Again, another bad delivery, but luckily got away with that one. Outside the off stumps. Got to pitch that 6-meter that I talked about. Got to do that consistently if you want to try and purchase a wicket. Wickets don't just come out of vacuum. You've got to work hard to pitch the ball in the right areas and try and probe. Bit of a lapse in the field. 1 to the total, takes the scoreboard to 11 after the end of over number 1. Fire Jatipala players will be very happy about the start that they've been able to fetch. 11 for none. But it's all down to, I think, how you go about structuring your innings. And that's the key part of the game, I think, is that you've got that sort of blueprint as a player. You'll be thinking about, how do I draft in, how do I really go about getting that partnership going, which I think is a big part of the game, and which these two batters have got awareness about. And then you got to stick in there, then just got to play almost like a problem solver, not just about blasting balls. And that works as well, but you got to back your power, back your strength as well to play in a baseball way, which Mustafa did yesterday. He's played some unbelievable cricketing shots, incredible cricketing shots to lift his team home on 2 occasions, not just 1 occasion. So doesn't mean that it will work every time. And that's where cricket's such a great game, I think. What works now might not work later. Second over, first delivery, that's much better. Struggled a little bit, Tawheed, yesterday with his landing areas, and that's been one of the issues, that not just these, you know, seasonal cricketers, and not just these players, I think, here struggle, but internationally the bowlers struggle to hit the right areas. Much better, much better, played it beautifully towards that sweeper for one. Talking about pitching the ball in the right areas, just that 6-meter channel, the letting Spot think on a consistent basis, try and get that bit of a purchase out of the surface. I think one thing that England didn't do in the last Ashes 2025, 2026, struggled in Perth, struggled in Adelaide, struggled in Melbourne. To a degree, Josh Tongue did do a good job, but anyways, we'll come back to that. Tawheed's got to be persistent. Relentless accuracy is what he's got to try and focus on. As a bowler, you've got to focus on, not about the batter, you've got to focus on where do you land the ball. Beautifully timed stroke from Shreyas. Get a couple for sure, easily. And that's what he loves doing. He loves clearing the infield. He usually gets tempted by fielders settling. Fielders in the 30-yard circle. Loves to dominate, takes the attack. 14 for none in 1.3 overs so far. Tawheed tries to reverse, missing it completely. Going back to my point about England bowlers struggling in Sydney, in just about every single venue, is because unable to pitch the ball consistently in the right areas, the right spot, which has been a problem actually for international bowlers as well, to pitch the ball in the right areas, because you mostly impacted by external affairs and external matters. We're thinking too much about performing and then putting your hand up. It doesn't work that way. Sometimes your concentration is about the end outcome rather than focusing on what you've got to do currently. So you've got that added pressure as well as a bowling unit. Tawheed driven away in the air. I don't think it was a controlled stroke from Shreyas. Try to play the ball towards that mid-wicket spot, but just got the leading edge and survives. And that's the end of over number 2. 15 for none.
Hello. Yes, I would like to request the team captain from the side, Sunrisers Kolchar. Please come for the tossing ceremony. This is the last call for you. We have the captain of JOC Strikers waiting for you.
So 2 overs bowled out, 15 for none. The status of the scorecard now. This game's not over yet. I think still in the balance. One good over can bring the Dominators back into the game, but they got to break now. They got to get a breakthrough from somewhere, from someone. And like I said earlier, it's not a sort of track. It's not a ground. It's not a track where you can play freely. Play freely, yes, for sure, but not freely in terms of getting boundaries and sixes. And that's one bit, I think one thing that batter struggled yesterday, except Mustafa, to a degree actually, played fearless cricket. And hit some magnificent sixes. Third over, first delivery. Advancing down the track, try to play it down the ground, missing it completely. Rakesh bowled okay yesterday, I think, and his bowling is just going to target now the stumps. I'm sure is going to target that stumps area and ask the batter to hit through the line. Pulled away for one. The fact that I think the batter struggled to get boundaries, making life difficult for batters, and also I think in a way that will, you can generally not expect a big total to be piled up, which means the structure of the innings should be the same pattern when you come out to bat the second time as well. The chasing blueprint will be very much the similar. So in the meanwhile, JOC strikers have won the toss, and they got to decide about what they're going to do. Are they going to bat first, or they're going to field first? Try to cut that express delivery. Had a lot of pace on that one, so resulted in a dot ball. Try to cut it, but couldn't really. But was done by pace, the batter. Try to reverse it this time, missing it completely. Playing, I think, is just thinking about playing aggressive cricket, just thinking about trying to put pressure back on. This is what I think the Dominators struggled as well. They batted beautifully, but they couldn't get the run flow. The same's the case now with Fire Jetipala batters as well. I think they thinking about. Yeah. 20 balls in the tank, 23 to get. Cut away, up and over. There'll be a couple of runs if they run hard. And they do get 2 runs. So going back to the equation now, 21 to get. 38, yes. 18.
21, 39 target.
39 the target. 39, 21 to get. From
19 ball.
19 balls. 19 balls, 21 to get. And that's the equation. Rakesh goes big. Will just be one there. Direct it. No. Akshay is a good outfielder. Got rid of the ball, but not to a great impact actually. So resulting in a single being taken. That's the end of the over as well. $19 for none after the end of the 3 overs. Some discussion, but the players need not discuss about that. We are here working in the background to try and track it, just to get a bit of clarity as to what will be the right target. Something that should have been discussed earlier. I do make a mention of the target every now and again.
So, target?
39.
Yeah, 39 the target. Yeah, all right. Akshay. Good bowling that is. Chance of a run out, no. Excellent delivery. That's what Akshay is known for. He didn't get that length in the first over, I think. He was guilty of bowling wide outside the off stump and being taken for plenty. And he's got to do that. Pace on, angle back into the right-hander. And that's good. That's what he's very good at. And that's much, much better. Much, much better. That 6-meter channel that I'm talking about can push the batter on the back foot. Can also baffle the batter or split the batter in two. Thinking about the pop batter now will be pondering about what should I do? Should I really try and play off the back foot? Should I play off the front foot? You start thinking, you know, in a different way now. Surely that big shot will be on now. The pressure's mounting on him. There you go, the big shot. Oh, great attempt. Is a fabulous attempt. Could have been one of the best catches taken. Could have been the best catch of the season, really. Diving forward, kept his eyes on the ball. $18 from 14. $16 from 14. 9 to get from 7. This game is going right down to the wire. And this is what I talked about a while ago, about the fact that the key here is to identify that you can't play different cricket. I think you try to play too many shots, you can bring your own downfall. And to keep yourself in the hunt, the blueprint is very much the same execution pattern as batting first. Therefore, you got to backtrack the same way. This is turning out to be a good over. Reverse sweep. Exceptional batting. This is by Shreyas. Is going to get a boundary. No, it's been pulled off inside the rope. And they'll go for the third easily. 3 runs taken. Good 3 runs, really, to pull things back, really. 6 to get from 6. End of over number 5. It's
Score 33.
33 for 1.
33 for 2.
33 for 2 after the end of over number 5. And Fire Jatipala believe that they can get this job done, but this game's not over yet. These two batters got to think well, got to take that pressure off. You can't try and think about, okay, it's 6 of 6, I'm gonna just do that tucking job, just get that single. No, that doesn't work that way. 1 dot ball, maybe 1 dot ball. You can't leave it for the last ball for sure. As a batter, got to think about taking that pressure off of the very first ball. I think he's got to go for it. Not sure what he thinks. He might think in a different way. If I be a batter, I'd be thinking, okay, I got to try and take the pressure off the first ball. Probably get 1, 2. Probably get that reverse sweep in place. But it's all down to Shreyas now, how he thinks and rationalizes. This is turning out to be a great game of cricket. Tries to go for the big one, missing the line completely. Shreyas is a gun striker of the ball. He can play big shots. But the idea is, okay, but you can't have a dot ball at the same time. It will mount up pressure. But you've got to be skillful enough to do that. I think the pressure can catch up at times. Therefore, you've got to try and think about, okay, I'm going to play a shot. I think I can just play in a smart way. Maybe not play a big shot. Maybe try and play towards that backward point, towards that fine leg. Get yourself that couple of runs and then get proximal to that total. And now you'll be thinking in that way as well. Got a bit of bat on that. Will just be 1 there now. Shreyas will get off strike. But it's played well, really. He deserves a lot of credit for the way he's gone about his business. That was superb. You can't really, you can think about the total now, say, okay, I got to try and score about 6 per over. But on a surface like this, I tell you what, it's a magnificent innings. This strider is still there, and his job now is not over yet. All he's got to do is that he's got to take his team home. And that's the next big job that he's gotten after doing all the hard yards. Goes for the big one. Does he find the fielder? No, Karthik in action there. Will just be 1. It's an important delivery. To me, this is the crunch ball of the game. Absolutely the crunch ball, crunch moment of the game. Matchup, great bit of matchup between Sandesh and Shreyas. This is the big ball of the game. Surely Shreyas might try and attack, or maybe think about nudging the ball and taking the fielders on. It might not be a bad idea. Get that, play calmly to that area, and this will surely be 2. He's got to go for the second. No, he doesn't. A little bit too fast. I think should have been a little bit slower. But 1 taken now.
ball, 3.
2 balls, 3 runs to get. What a game of cricket we were able to find out. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, if it's a tie, then it's going to be a super over. A point each shall be shared. Sorry, okay, a point each shall be shared between the 2 teams. Shreyas doesn't want to get bogged down. He wants to get a win. He doesn't want to get a tie, really. Oh, that's a big ball. Chance of a runner at the non-striker's end, but Shreyas can't be out. He's going to go to the striker's end. And now this is a big ball. What an over. Sandesh's ball. Absolutely thrilling. Can't take your eyes off this game. This is just turning out to be building up to be a magnificent great game of cricket. Action-packed. I think that was a big ball. He could have got him bat on ball, really. 1 ball to go, 3 to get. Can you believe that? Naspan, the batter, got out. Be thinking at the replay. Not sure what he tried to do. They try to play towards the offside, but that was a great delivery. Sandesh bowled a brave delivery on the offside. Generally a sort of drive length, but the batsman wasn't up to it. Now Shreyas got to face the big ball. What is he going to do? Is he going to take the bowler on? Is he going to try and attack, or is he going to try and play probably down the ground or maybe all along the carpet to try and get the 2? They need the 2. And this will be a monumental victory in the making for the Dominators if Sandesh can bowl that 1 good delivery and tie Shreyas up. And that will be a monumental victory for them. But this is a great game of cricket. And this is what I talked about. I think earlier on I did make a comment about, I think, what will be that pattern of batting second. It's not dissimilar to the way you go about constructing your first innings total. I think you've got to really try and look at, I think, what are the options that you've got available to score runs. You've got almost no options to score runs at times. You just got to, bank upon picking up singles, drives. I think that's the max you can do, really. Now, 1 ball to go, 3 to get. What a turnaround to this game. Shreyas has been batting ever since that first ball of the innings. Now he's got to do the job for his side. Can he get the job done? No, he does get bat on ball. Great bit of work behind the stumps. They go for the 2nd run. Will they get it? Akshay's done the job for it. That's it. The Dominators get a victory. Can you believe that? Sandesh has bowled an over off his life, restricting 6 in the last over despite having Shreyas at the striker's end. And he'd be gutted, really. He'd be looking at that and he'd be gutted and disappointed that he couldn't take his team home. That's truly disappointing and frustrating. As a batter, you could stay in there, play such a great innings on a losing cause, and then you finally can't take your team home. And you'd be thinking, what have I done, really? And these kind of innings can give you sleepless nights as a batter. Be thinking about, okay, I didn't get that execution right, I didn't get that right, I didn't get this right. And that's why cricket's a game where, you got to try and refine your thinking all the time. You've got to keep thinking about your decision-making process all the time to try and get better. I think better is the right term, not upskill. Upskill's not the right term, really, for these cricketers. Got to think about, where did I flinch, actually? And you've got to re-look at, I think, try and reassess and probably reflect on what you've done and what you could have done better. Probably, I think, where Shreyas missed the plot is, I don't think you would rely on getting 6 runs of 6 balls. I think that should have been, and that should have been the driving factor behind why they lost the game. I think you can't, on a surface like this, which is slightly bowler friendly in a way, that first game in particular. But the Dominators, I think they're thrilled about the result. Absolutely fantastic cricket we were able to find out. So much to learn, I think. Man of the match. Okay. So talked about the early moisture. I mean, you win the toss, you're going to have a bat and then try to put runs on the ball. That's exactly what the Dominators did. And they were able to defend it successfully. Now the pitch will start to get better because of the sunshine. The continuous exposition of the sunlight into the pitch will help the ball to bounce a little bit more. The ball will come onto the bat much better. I think it's going to be a great build-up to that grand finale or to the eliminator round. And we've got a lot of playoffs to be played as well after. This is the last game of the league stage. And after this, we're going to have a playoff. What a start today too. We've had some fantastic cricket play yesterday. Unbelievable package of cricket. But today, again, we started off with a bang. Special performances from the Dominators. But Shreyas, if you could just come up here to have a few words would be great. I think he lost the track. I think it would be good to try and get a bit of an idea about where the things went wrong for him and what was his rationality about trying to structure and probably, and this is what I talked about chasing, you know, you can't get it right every time. You can't get it 10 out of 10 times. You're bound to get it right. You're bound to execute your skills, but you cannot guarantee to execute the skills 10 out of 10 times. And this is where the modern day captain's got to think about, can I execute the chase every time? I think this is the old-fashioned methodology. Win the toss, field first, and think about, okay, I'm going to chase this. Never easy, I tell you what. Cannot back yourself to do that every time. And that's, I'm always a big fan of win the toss, elect to bat first, play the baseball way, put runs on the board, and then try to defend it. That becomes easy. But then you got to have good bowlers to do the job for your side. It's not just a batter's job to win the game for you. It's also about your combination of team strength, including batting and bowling, helping you win the game for your side. And that's the key thing about winning the game. The blueprint's very simple. That you see the number of teams that have won the game consistently. And what won them the games, it's not just about batting. It's also about their bowling contribution. Now, led to the victory of the game. Shreyas, if you can come down and have a few words would be great. On a losing cause, you did play well, but you couldn't get over the line. And you'll be thinking about, I think, what you could have done better to try and take your team home, because it was at a striking distance. Sunrisers Culture and JOC Strikers, the last league stage game. After this we're going to have some playoffs. The first game, first ball is going to be bowled by the right-handed bowler. Ismail to the right-handed batsman on strike. Try to pull that ball towards a square leg region, not for runs though. Hasn't made contact.
Manvit and
Pradeep.
Pradeep and Manwith, two experienced openers in the middle. And that might be out. Big appeal from Ismail. We don't have any technology to try and track it. It's the on-field decision that matters actually. So we can't really try and further navigate into the hub of technology to find out more about. And the on-field decision will stay, I think. And sometimes when you, as a batter, when you know that you hit it, you gotta walk. I think that's fair play for you. And I think that's the best part of our game, or the best part of our cricket, is as soon as you know that you hit it, I think it would be better to walk off the field rather than waiting for the umpire to rule you out. The umpires sometimes can make mistakes. They are humans like every other individual, and mistakes are bound to take place. Therefore, we've got to try and cut out the noise. We don't want drama and discussions and debates about certain decisions. We've got to try and make sure to refine all of it and try and subtract that part of the game, that part of the tournament, to try and save time and try and make sure to promote the idea of fair play. Ramiz, the new batter, walks out. Had a good day yesterday with a bat in hand. And Ismail bowling raw pace there. Ismail now. Excellent delivery, bang on target. Nothing much Ramiz can do about that one. You need to feel a little bit good. I think one mistake that Pradeep did while he was batting actually is that he wanted to blast from the very first delivery. I think it's fine, but you've got to get bat on ball, feel a little bit confident. Exceptional delivery again, bang on target in that channel, right on the money. Oh, across the line, heaving across the line. Not the best of the shots, and this is the struggling point for the batters that they got to try and sort out. They got to try and reconcile as to what type of try to reverse this strange shot. Really, appeal, not obliged. End of over number 1. Sunrisers Kolchar, and it's a maiden, it's a superb over, just the one. I think that wicket from Ismail as well. Ismail's bowled brilliantly yesterday as well, and is continuing the good work today too. Superb over, bang on target again, that 6-meter channel that is focusing on, and then he's been relentlessly accurate really. And after the end of that first over, none for 1. Sunrisers Kolchar find themselves at, I think it's this phase of the game actually puts you on the back foot. And then you be trying to sort out, you start to think about, what would I do as a batter going at number 3? I'll be thinking about, should I really try and defend, should I try to play, take that counter punch option? But I think this is the time where the agility of the captain comes into the fore. As a captain, you've got to try and maybe have someone like number 8, number 7, power striker to come and do the job. Probably, try and take the attack to the opposition. Chathan bowled a fabulous over yesterday to register the first maiden of the tournament. Talking a little bit about out-of-the-box thinking. Strategically, that's where the captain and the coach and the mentor, the think tank behind working, they got to think about, try and experiment a little bit. Chathan bowls the shorter one and gets dispatched into the leg side boundary. Will it be cut off? Be a couple runs there. 2 runs taken. Not the ideal start for Chathan. Generally sets high standards for his bowling. Bowls hitting that channel, 6-meter channel that I talked about. I think has been very persistent. But today, a couple runs there. He started off quite badly, but he'll be trying to take note of that, thinking about where he went wrong and trying to put that right, really, Chathan. Talking a little bit about, I think, what would you do when things don't go right? And when things don't go right, you don't go right in either. Because you got to think out of the box and probably say, I'm going to send my tail ender to bat. Probably take that pressure off and then just get those quick runs, and maybe 10, 15 quick runs, and then put yourself back on track or back in business. And that's the kind of out-of-the-box thinking that you got to develop as a player, as a coach, as a mentor, as a backroom staff member, thinking about players' development. And I think it's the job of the performance director, it's the job of a coach to try and get the players playing to your best. And that's why sometimes, what you'll be thinking, you'll be communicating with the batters, okay, really, we got to try and get the best out of you. And next match, you don't play this game, you'll be out the next match. You don't really have to try and make the batters play with fear. It's not a boundary, it's just a couple of runs. It's been checked in the back end by the team. 3 runs taken, rather. Okay, so talking a little bit about playing with fear. Batters need to be given that license and freedom to play to the potential. And we're going to try. That's the job of a coach and a captain, and also the job of the backroom staff member to try and get that bit of thinking into your think tank process. Because you've got nothing to lose, really. Just go ahead and play aggressive cricket and try and put the opposition in a bit of trouble. It's been checked already, I think, here, by the umpires included and the organisers and others, of course, and it's been considered as a clean save. Only the captain's allowed to have a discussion. The other players, please leave. Please leave. And also, if you step on the boundary And if you're in the air, actually, when you're, you know, trying to put the ball into the field of play, you're safe as long as you don't touch the boundary line. Only the captain's allowed to engage in the discussion, please. Please try to clarify the doubts, and according to the rules get changed every day. And in my thinking, if I'm not wrong, actually, if you don't have the contact to the boundary line, and if you jumping from the boundary line or outside the boundary line, if you're not making contact with the boundary rope, and if you can, we'll come back to that, nudged away, pushed away for one. It's a controversial decision, actually, not just for the players here, but also internationally speaking as well. It's a big controversy that, you know, when you're trying to flick the ball into the field of play, cut away for one. When you're trying to flick the ball into the field of play, and if your feet are in the air, if you're not touching the feet, then it's still a clean save. That's the rule of the game nowadays, modern day cricket rule. It keeps changing, but they are not wrong, actually, in a way. That will run away to the boundary. No way you could track it. Superb, brilliant shot that is. Chetan doesn't look to be in good order today. Not sure whether it's changed. I think that's what cricket's about. It's about a day as well. Yesterday he was completely unplayable, but today he seems to have lost his rhythm a little bit. Beauty. That's the first good delivery of the day from Chetan. Excellent delivery on that 6-meter channel that I talked about. Good bowling, that is. That's out, I think, but down, outside edge. Just for a moment I thought that it might be in the hands of the wicketkeeper, but he's made a meal of that one. So they get a single out of that. So Chetan finishes it off very well by bowling those superb, two good, superb deliveries. End of over number. The score.
ಹೇಗೆ 4 ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಯಾವ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮಿನಿಟ್
11
ಅಲ್ಲ 11 ಅವನು ಟೋಟಲ್
11 for 1 after 2. First ball, white signal by the umpire. These two umpires have been doing a good job. Driven away powerfully for one towards that sweeper cover region, coming back for the second, and they'll do it easily.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವೈಡ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್
2. 14 on the ball with that 2. Batsmen yaralla 2. Who are the 2 batsmen? Ramiza and
ಡಾಟಾ ಡಾಟ್ ಟೈಪಾ
Adari strike batsman. Manve and Ramiz are the 2 batters out there in the middle. Goes for the big one. Does he get the... No, misfield. That should have been taken, really. A drop catch. Simple catch been put down. He had to run a little bit onto his left. And he's made a meal of that one. That will run away to the boundary in quick time. That takes the scoreboard now all the way to 18.
It's 18.
18 on the board. Manve and Ramiz have come with a clear strategy that they're going to play some shots. Manve in particular taking that aggressive role to try and accelerate a little bit. They know that if they can manage to get to that point about scoring 35-40 or thereabouts, pulled away almost like a left-handed pull, changing the stance actually. Ramiz gets himself that single. 19 for 1 now. 2.4 overs have been bowled out so far. In the air, is it going to be taken? Looks like yes, it's taken. Kept his eyes on the ball. I was trying to play that towards that square leg, trying to flick it. Got the leading edge, popped up in the air, and Ramiz has got to take a walk back. I think Manbit's got to take a walk back. Not the best of the shots really from Manbit. Try to turn the ball towards the onside, and that extra bit of bounce not helping him play that shot. Therefore, he's got to take a walk back. 19 for 2 in 2.5 overs. Ramiz is still out there. One ball to go, right? End of the over. It's 20 for 1.
20.
3 overs, 20 for 1. 1 or 2?
Wicket 2.
Sorry, 20 for 2.
Next batsman ಯಾರು batsman name
New batter walks out. Shafiq, the new batter, joins Ramiz. Got a bit of momentum after having that maiden in the first over. Chetan leaked for a few runs, but bowled brilliantly in the last 2. But I think this over in particular fetched a few runs, and that accelerated the run rate a little bit to 6 point something now. And they'll be forward looking to try and get to that mark where they can get 35-40, I think thereabouts, and that will be a long way off now to think about that total, because it's all about nipping and tucking every time. New bowler Arif is going to bowl to the right-handed batter on strike. Ramiz driven away straight to the fielder. There's that man at the edge of the 30-yard circle, and if the ball goes to his direction at a good pace, it will be 1 run for the taking, because is at the edge of the circle, meaning 1 run will be on the card. Arif, second time he goes to bowl, this time to down the leg side. Is going to be called a wide, an extra to the total. Shafiq, the batter. Cut away to deep cover for 1. Sweeper cover rather for 1. Chaithan, the fielder at sweeper. And is a good fielder, is an electrifying fielder. Gets to the ball quickly, gets rid of the ball quickly as well. Tries to go for the reverse, this time surely going to be a boundary. I don't think Chaithan will cut that off, because that went to the boundary like a bullet. Superb ball striking that is from the batter, Shafiq. Got that perfect length to play that shot. Searching for the boundary, really need a bit of an impetus now. Both of these two batters starting to get into an act. The fielder's on the move. And I think it's a good decision made by the batter just to get a bit of a clarity as to where the fielders are set beforehand. Try to pull it. Got a bit of pat on the way through. Not for runs. It's going to be a dot ball. Good comeback ball. Sort of back of a length ball. There you go. Arif. Pulled away. Has he got bat on that? Looks like he's got bat on that. Not for runs though. There's that fielder at shot fine. Man at 45 to cut out behind the stumps. If you can get it past that fielder, that will run away to the boundary. 3 back-to-back dot balls from Arif. Special bowling this is really, after being hit for a boundary. Come back very strongly. And that's the end of that over as well. 27 for 2 after the end of over number 4. 27 for 2, 27 for 2. Sunrisers Colchar would love to get a win here to get to the top of the table. Not, of course, right to the top of the table, not number 1 or number 2. Probably get to number 3 and number 4 would be very good at this stage. Driven away sweetly for 1. Ismail back into second. What a utility cricketer Ismail's been. Won the Man of the Match award yesterday for his brilliance in the bat. And is bowling well today as well. Continuing from where he left off, has got that perfect balance and control to his bowling. Makes him a unique bowler. That 6-meter channel is pinpoint accurate about that 6-meter channel. Is landing the ball in the right area. Not giving that batters the extra bit of leverage. But does well by the wicketkeeper, but can't prevent that single from being taken. Ismail. Brilliant shot. That will run away to the boundary. No, it's been cut off right at the edge of the boundary. Exceptional shot. Curran, the fielder, does well to prevent the 2. Had to run to his left. and cut it off brilliantly there. Good cricket all round, good batting, good fielding. Not bad bowling by any stretch from Ismail. Ismail to the right-handed batter. Shafiq goes for the big one, goes for the glory shot, misses the line completely, and Ismail hits the timber. He's got to go back to the hut. I think that was a needless shot attempted, but they had to go for it. Shafiq is a type of player, doesn't want to get bogged down at one end. He wants to play those shots and get dominated. And that's his suit actually. End of that wicket. End of Shafiq's little cameo. The score stays at 31 for 3. in 4.5 overs. One more ball to go in the over. Taresh, the new batter, walks out to the centre. Goes for the big one, doesn't get from the middle of the blade. Is it going to fall safe? Yes, it does. Be a couple of runs to the total. Takes the scoreboard to 33 for 3 after the end of the 5th over. Excellent over from Ismail there. Bowled 2 overs brilliantly to put the full brakes in the scoring and made life difficult for Sunrise's Kolchar batters. These two batters have got all the ability in the world to strike big, to play those big shots. But it's the length that matters. It's the ball traveling force to a degree matters as well. And it's the big boundary down the leg side. Talking about clearing the 80-meter distance pathway, which is kind of difficult for any batter. Many batters have struggled to do that, except for some batters like Mustafa yesterday played ultra aggressively to bring those sixes. Last over, first ball, struck it beautifully, handsomely. For one, they'll think about the second. I think they'll make it in the end easily. 2 runs taken. Mithun, the bowler, bowling the last over. 2 batsmen over there, trying to finish their innings on a high, really, try and get a boundary or a 2. Cut away straight into the hands of the fielder, that's the end of him. Superb catching that is, that was dipping down on him and was travelling at good pace. Good catching technique showcased by the fielder at short extra. Sharp catch that was. And that's the end of another wicket. Kolchar batters are trying to throw that counter punch back, but unable to get boundaries and sixes at will. No batter has gotten boundaries and sixes at will, except for 1, 2, 3 batters who tried to play that riskless, aggressive brand of cricket, and they got it that way. I think it's bound to happen if you toss the coin 10 times for head. I think 1 or 2 times you will still get that result. Statistically, probabilistically, that can take place. Lofted it over extra. It'll be a couple of runs easily, and that will run away to the boundary. Rare lapse from Chaithan. You don't get to see this very often. Chaithan making a mistake. That should have been stopped, really. To his standards, Chaithan would be looking at this game and he would think that this game's not his game, really. Not a pretty good morning for Chaithan. He would want to put that right. Ordinary stuff from Chaithan, really. Probably not judging the bounce of the ball there. Goes for the big one. Does he clear it? Looks like he has got the distance. Fantastic, phenomenal ball striking that is by the batter. Lickett, the batter, got one in the middle of the screws and dispatches it, telegraphed it into the leg side boundary. Longest part of the boundary, I'll tell you what, maybe 85 meters distance. Is a good all-round cricketer, Lickett. The captain's leading from the front. Goes again. Does he get the same result? Yes, he does get the same result. No way you could catch it. 2 back-to-back sixes for Lickett. He's batting like a dream, throwing the counter-punch back to the bowler. The bowler's under a bit of pressure there. 4, 6 and a 6 now. Takes the scoreboard to 51 for 4. What a turnaround for Kolchar. Will he get another one? No, this time much better in length. And he's got to go back to the hut, but he's done his job, really. That's the end of the innings as well. But what an innings he's played. An absolute blinder of an innings. In just about 3 or 4 deliveries, has made such a big impact to the game. And I think it's turning out to be a superb total on the board. A massive, massive total on the board. Looking at that, I think the body language of the opposition side, I think they'd be thinking...
Target 52.
Previous match, man of
Who is batting now?
no, the innings is done. No?
Okay, but who batted? Kolchar, right?
Kolchar, right?
This team, JOC.
Sunrisers Kolchar, JOC strike.
JOC strikers' body language suggests that I think they've been taken for plenty in that last over. The last over got very expensive. Wasn't expected, so scoring 20 odd in the last over, I think.
So, previous match, man of the match, dominators, Akshay.
Man of the match of the previous game goes to Akshay for his all-round performance with the bat, with the ball. And I request Akshay to come down and collect your man of the match from Mr. Lickett, one of the organisers and also an emerging commentator of this part of Sullia, and he's going to give you the man of the match award. Akshay, if you can hear me, please come down and collect your man of the match award in quick time. Sunrisers Kolchar will be very, very thrilled about that result. JOC strikers thinking about the total. At one stage they were thinking that they'd be backtracking somewhere around about 35 or 36 or thereabouts, but now they're thinking about 50 plus, which I think is a really dreadful assignment. And you got to start playing shot right from ball one. You got to start playing those big shots. I think one thing for sure in specificity, that since yesterday the batters have struggled, with the exception of Lickett, with the exception of Mustafa, and also Sadiq to an extent, to a degree, played well. Some of the batters, with the exception, I think, played well. I think apart from that, if you look at in totality, some of the gun batters also struggled here to score runs at a good pace. Now, the 2 batters for JOC strikers, they've got tons of talent, especially Sadiq, the batter. He's a superb ball striker, fantastic ball striker, Sadiq. We all know that. We saw that magnificent innings yesterday from Sadiq, taking the ballers apart, especially hitting towards that fine leg region. A sensational ball striker Sadiq's been. And he's got to play the baseball way. No other way. Got to put that pressure back on straight away. They've got this first over of power play, and they can open the shoulders and potentially get those big sixes, or potentially 1 or 2 sixes will open up the game. But if they don't do that in the first over, they'll be left with too much to do in the remainder 4, which I think is going to be complex. First ball. Excellent delivery, but wide call by the umpire. Sadiq and Arif, both of them are capable ball strikers. How far can they strike in this game? The pitch is looking like a far different pitch compared to that one that was played in the morning, the first game. In the air, is it going to be safe? Yes, it's safe. A couple of runs to Arif. He gets off the mark. His team will get off the mark with that couple as well. With that 1-2 runs takes the scoreboard to 3 now. So the idea is very clear. I think the philosophy of batting is just go out there, you've got to play a certain way. I think that certain way is nothing but the baseball way. Akshay, if you can hear me, Akshay, from the Dominators side, Akshay, if you can hear me, please come down to receive your Man of the Match award. And potentially a few words as well. Struck it beautifully, Harif. Will only get 1 run there. And now Sadiq on strike. Interesting to see how he goes about his business. Exciting player. Thrilling cricketer. Loves to dominate, loves to play shots. Very much like Ben Duckett type of player. Wants to dominate from ball 1. Can he make impact in the game? JOC want him to go well. They want him to perform to the best of his ability. And if he gets going, I think it'll be a ridiculous chase, really. But it's not that easy to put your hand up every time. The bowlers will be doing that think tank process. Will be thinking about every batter. Where does he... We'll come back to that. Goes for the big one. Doesn't get through the middle of the bat. Just the one gets off the mark, Sadiq. But the approach is very simple. It's just going to play that shot. Loves playing down the leg side. Doesn't mind much about the distance. Because we're talking about the size of the ground. It's about 80 meters distance with a soft ball. Not that easy to dispatch the ball out of the park. Unless you get the timing right. Absolutely perfectly. Dancing down the track. Chance of a runner. No chance of the non-strikers then. But in the end, Sadiq's got back in time. Lofts it over extra. That might run away to the boundary. The fielders after that. Fields it very well. They'll think about the third. And they'll take the third easily as well. Good running between the wickets by Harif. He was the man who was charging back for the third run. So end of that first over. The score moves up to 8 for none in that first over. Needing 44 from 30. And that's the equation in front of these two batters. JOC strikers. Got to go for the big shots. Got to try and play some shots and try and get to the proximity of the total. And that's the only way that they can win the game, is by playing super aggressive cricket. The new bowler to bowl the second over. Mokshit, the bowler, is going to bowl to the right-handed batter, Arif on strike. Arif is targeting that cow corner position, and that's his strength. Trying to upset the rhythm of the batter there. Mohit will be thinking about... I think Harif at this stage will be thinking, I'm not worried about where the fieldsmen are, because I'll be thinking about I'll be thinking about dispatching the ball out of the park. So it doesn't matter where the fields are set. So that's the kind of thinking process, the mentality that this batsman's got. And now Arif goes for the big one. Does he get the distance? No, it's been pulled back. Just about not clearing the boundary. The two fielders over there had a confusion, but in the end they pulled it back safely to get themselves to. And this is what I talked about, Arif. They're going to go for the shots. Just for one, I think. Sadiq will get back on strike. Sadiq up against Moksha. Beautiful delivery. That is the length ball, dropping the ball in that 6-meter channel, expecting the ball to do a little bit. It did do a little bit of bounce that surprised the batter. He was on the go, on the charge, but missed the line of the ball completely. Sadiq's got to play a cameo of innings here. He's got to play that innings that matters, and that will set the tone for them to really try and have a go at the opposition right at the back end of the innings. Devastating ball striker Sadiq is. Excellent delivery, but wide outside the off stump. Doesn't matter because they can afford to do it as long as Kapila and only Kapila. Okay. For the playoffs. The next stage of the games will be playoffs for teams like Kapila Cricketers, BMR, who else? BMA Warriors and Dominators. Okay. One of these two teams will qualify for the playoffs. Whoever wins this game will qualify for the playoffs. It's almost like a virtual free hit. Sadiq got to try and cash this free hit. Does get bat on ball, but not from the mist of the blade. Just be one there. But this is good bowling, high-class bowling from the bowler. He knows that you can't give someone like Sadiq that room, extra bit of room, or probably bowl short. Bowl the half-trackers. He'll take you out of the park 9 out of 10 times. The score still stays at 12. 3 balls have been bowled out in the second over. Arif just trying to line him up, line the bowler up, but he's got just one way to go out of the park. Goes for the big one. Does he find the boundary? No. One bounce into the fielder. Just the one there. Trying so many different things, these two batters, but unable to clear the boundary. And that's been the issue, really. That's one issue that we found out since yesterday. The batters have struggled to get the ball out of the park. Unless you time it phenomenally well, you won't be getting that result. Lickett played a blinder of an innings to coast that total, really. I don't think 50 plus is something that you can try and potentially get towards. Pulled away. There is that fielder. Will he top? No. That's the first boundary of the innings. First boundary for Sadiq. Pulled away with majestic power on that one. And I think the fielder over there got the awkward bounce, the tennis ball bounce. And no way he could pull it back. A boundary to end the over, I think. No, 2 more balls to go, I think. "17 for none." 1.5 overs have been bowled out so far. Last ball of the over coming up. Moksha, bang, but doesn't come from the middle of the blade. Will just be one there. Sadiq will retain the strike. And that's the end of the over. 2 overs done and dusted. 18 for none. BMA Warriors, get ready for the next game. That's for you. Okay. Whoever wins this will play against BMA. Struck it powerfully for 1. Whoever wins this game will play against the BMA Warriors. We're going to get into the business end of the tournament after this game. Goes for the big one. Harif gets bat on ball. Will only find the fielder. The equation now. 2.2 overs balled at 20 for none. Equation.
22-32.
22 balls in the tank, 32 to get. And that's something that these two batters will need to work out. And they've got to target that 1 over. Sadiq still there. Ben Duckett style batter. Goes for the big one, but doesn't get anywhere near the middle of the bat. Just got the toe end of the bat, landing in that 30-yard circle, but luckily for him, no one out there to take that catch, but survives. Down the track. Coming down the track and trying to charge the ball. Try to give that charge. One shot that's been prolific, and that's the way to do it actually. If you want to get a big 6, that's the way to go about it. Harif knows about it. He saw some of the shots being played yesterday. Come down the track and hit it out of the park. And that's the only way that works. Goes big, does he get the distance? Yes, he does. What a strike that is. Got the full toss, full swing of the bat. Got the desired result. Harif is joining. Harif is coming to the party and making that difference. What a strike that is. Powerful blow from the midst of the blade. Much better this time. Good length, 6-meter channel. Landing the ball in the right area. That's the end of the over. 27 after the end of over number 3. No wickets lost. 3 overs, 27 for none. 25 to get from 18. Anybody's game from here. The 2 openers are still out there. And this is turning out to be a fantastic chase so far. Good start. Great start, in fact. And now the question is about finishing the job. Sadiq hit that boundary towards that cow corner position. Looking threatening, really. Arif too is looking threatening. These 2 batters going well. I think not a good sign for the opposition side. Sunrisers Culture will need to get that wicket. Two of them will need to be dismantled if they gotta get a win here. New bowler. Mohammad Ramiz. Got to bowl well here. And that's a beautiful delivery. Ramiz, high arm action. Got pace and is now trying to change the pace a little bit. Not trying to be predictable. Roll the fingers over, get that bit of movement off the surface. Probably get that potential slow delivery in execution. Pulled away. This time will just be one. Not from the mist of the blade again. Numerous edges. That's because you're trying to power the ball extremely too hard. Might not be able to get the best of the results. 28 for none. The chase is on here. The two batters are unbeaten. They're backtracking the massive total. We've seen some of the best chases yesterday, registered by... Not sure about that team's name though, but we'll come back to that. Down the leg side. Gonna be called a wide. 29 now. This will not help JOC's cause. Sorry, Kolchar's cause actually, because they're trying to defend it. JOC trying to backtrack it. Two batters are still there unbeaten. Struck it handsomely. Will just be one down towards that cow corner position. 31 on the board. 30, sorry, on the board. 3 balls balled out in the 4th over. Ramiz is trying to bowl with a plan. He's just going to bowl. He knows that he can't be one-dimensional. Just bowls one-dimensional. He'll be taken out of the park. Goes out of the park. Does clear it with ease. No way you can flick it back. Unbelievable ball striking. This is phenomenal ball striking from the young man, the talented young cricketer. Sadiq came from the meat of the blade. Gave it everything through that kitchen sink at it. Superb ball striking that is. Is in a hurry really. Turning out to be an exciting chase so far. In the air, just deflected off the leading edge towards that final leg region for one. The equation's getting easier now for Kolchar, sorry, for JOC strikers to win and get the qualification ticket to play the playoffs. Whoever wins this game will get the qualification ticket, the pathway to get into the playoffs. Deflected off the pads. Good comeback from Ramiz. Despite being hit for a massive 6, came back pretty strongly. End of the over, 38 for none after the end of 4 overs. What a fantastic partnership between the two. 14 to get from 12. And that's the equation in front of the table of JOC strikers. What a chase this is turning out to be. Absolutely majestic. BMA Warriors and Kapila cricketers, please get ready. You might get a match in the playoff. You might get that first game in the playoff, so we're not sure about it. But please be ready by all conditions. Akshay, the man of the match of the previous game, would you like to have a few words? BMA Warriors, please get ready. You will have a match for sure. Try to reverse it, missing the line completely. Needless shot attempted. Arif And Sadiq, what an innings that they've played so far. And if they can't take their team home, they'll be absolutely devastated. Got another one, he's got some damage done. Not sure where did the ball hit him. Right into the crucial part of the body. And that will hurt him for sure. You're playing with zero protection with that kind of pace sometimes. It generally doesn't happen in softball cricket. Batters play with zero protection. But sometimes when it hits to that point, it can be absolutely painful. Akshay bowled magnificently in that previous game to win the game for the Dominators. That was a special performance with the bat and the ball. Didn't do much impact with the bat, but he stayed in there. But the bowling figure was absolutely sensational. And he's going to get the Man of the Match award from Mr. Licky and also Mr. Rakshit. Fantastic performance. Akshay is one of the stand-up players for them. Is one of the X-Factor batters, no doubt about that. Got the edge, I think is out. The bat's in the air. The first wicket going down. What a time to lose the wicket. Just when they were coasting closer, inching closer towards the victory line. Arif's got to go back to the hut. And this might really turn things around, you never know. The game can change in a nick of time, really, very fast. Arif taking that blow doesn't look to be mentally in good shape, actually. Took that blow, and ever since that has not been in good order, actually. Now, it was out of the stumps, and the wicketkeeper took the bails off in a flash to see the back of him. New batter walks out to the centre. Ismail, the new batter, impact batter. But he's going out there with 14 to get from 9. This game's not over yet. Can you believe that? At one stage, 14 from 12. From now, 14 from 9. Pulled away in the air. Is it going to go all the way? Left-handed pull shot. He can't prevent the boundary. Shot ball, plenty of time for the batter to dispatch it, and has done exactly that. One of the most prolific shots for the batters in this ground. Switch it towards that third man region, and there was no one out there. The man who was backtracking it tried his absolute best to try and chase it down, but the ball won the race in the end. 10 to get from 8. What a chase this is turning out to be. Sadiq hasn't faced a single delivery this over. I think the right idea would be to bring back Sadiq on strike. But Ismail got a boundary. This time Ismail got a lot of bat on that. It's been taken, no, it's been put down. Made a lot of ground, the fielder over there. Kept his eyes on the ball, but in the end he couldn't take that catch. 2 runs taken, 7 balls in the tank, 8 to get. What a turnaround to the game. Who would have thought that 51 would be chaseable? An absolute Miraculous chase this is. Chance of run out, directed, he'd be gone by miles. He'd be gone by miles for sure, but not sure whether the wicketkeeper has disturbed the stumps before the ball hit directly. And that's the one thing that needs to be clear there. The umpire hasn't thought about making that decision, but now 8 to get from 6. And that's the equation. Whether or not it's out doesn't matter the scoring though. 8 to get from the final over for the JOC strikers, and Sadiq will be on strike. And this is a high pressure match. If you're a batter, doesn't matter whether you're batting with 100, you will have pressure in the back of your mind, thinking about what brand of cricket do I play? Do I really need to play big sixes? Do I get singles? And that's the one thing that he'll be thinking about as a batter now. Sadiq. Can he be the hero for JOC strikers? Can he take his team home? Time will tell us. Amrit to bowl the last in the fight, the decisive over of the game. Can Amrit pull it back? Can Sadiq finish it off? Goes for the big one. Does he find the fielder? That's an absolute blinder of a catch. A miraculous catch taken at the mid-off boundary, running all the way down towards the mid-on boundary, and takes a blinder of a catch. An absolutely sensational catch by Pradeep. Kept his eyes on the ball. Could this just be the turning point in the game? Who would have thought that? And this is why you don't back yourself when you've got 7 or 8 in the over in the last over. Sadiq's got to go back to the hut. Sadiq can't believe that. And that is just an unbelievable catch. One of the best catches of the tournament. We've seen some unbelievable catches yesterday, even today. But where does this one rank? In the top 5 for sure. Pradeep, absolutely sensational. But Sadiq, take a bow. Wonderful innings that was. Constructed it beautifully. But it's the finishing job that he hasn't been able to do that. But the game's not over yet. It's in the balance now. 2 wickets down JOC in a nick of time there. Arif got out, and now Sadiq's back in the hut. Amrit's got a bowl an over of his life to try and put these batters in a bit of trouble and try and potentially get a wicket. This is the time where the wickets get thrown away. In the air, will it be taken? The fielder's backtracking. He can't get there. 2 runs comfortably taken. Good bit of batting there by Sawad. Sawad is coming in at number 4. The think tank really thought about Sawad to come in at number 4. That's his original position. But in the previous game, if I remember well, he opened the innings and set the solid foundation. But he's a gun batter. He can play big shots. What a turnaround to the game. Dancing down the track, it's going to be called a wide. Amrit's feeling the pressure as well. He knows that Sawad gets one bad ball and that'll be taken out of the park. Now, how many to get from how many? From 4 balls in the tank, 5 to get. 4 will tie the game. A point each shall be shared between 2 sides. But these 2 batters want to get a win, and they'll be devastated if they don't. In the air, will it be taken? No, just short of the fielder. They'll come back for the second. Will they make it? Slight miscollection from the wicket keeper, allowing that second to be taken. 3 to go, 3 to get. Sawad's given that bit of impetus now. What a player is turning out to be for JOC strikers. One of the reasons why JOC strikers would love to field first and back their chasing skills is because of someone like Sawab, someone like Sadiq, Arif. They all can bat very well. Cut away. That should have been taken. That's going to run away to the boundary. And that's the winning run there. Sawadza hit the winning run. What an absolutely magnificent chase this is turning out to be. Fantastic chase. Sawad in the end has done the job, but it was Sadiq and Arif set the tone early.
Man of the match, Ismail Jabu.
Ismail Jabu, the man of the match, for his fantastic performance with the ball. Ismail Jabu, I think that's his second man of the match for his fantastic performance. Mr. Ismail Jabu, if you can come down and take your man of the match from Mr. Mr. Avinash Kurunji, if you can give away the man of the match award to Mr. Ismail Jabu. A superb game of cricket. Who would have thought that Sunrisers Culture would lose this game after scoring such a massive total? But it was JOC Strikers who won the game by playing some absolutely fantastic cricket. Take nothing away. The way they played, it was absolutely sensational. The chase that set the solid platform right at the start by the opening batters, whether it was Sadiq or whether it was the other batter. I think they play fantastic cricket. They deserve to win the game. JOC Strikers, I've got the blueprint and they back their chasing instincts and they go for it, and they've got that method and they believe in that method. They've got full conviction in the method of their chasing. Fantastic performance, really, take nothing away. Arif in particular played a sensational innings to put his team in a superb position. I think they had a good strategy to chase and they executed that strategy to perfection. Mr. Ismail Jabu. Mr. Ismail Jabu there, taking the man of the match award. Congratulations for that performance. That was very well done. Standing out as a champion bowler, all-round performance in the end. Deserves to be the man of the match. But also Arif, take nothing away from Arif and Sadiq, executed the chase, and in the end it was a fabulous collective effort from 3 or 4 players that won the game for their side.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3 ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುರುಂಜಿರವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮ್ಮ ಇರುವಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Yes, thank you, Hashim. ಓರ್ವ ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರು ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಪರಿಸರ ಮಾಣಿ ಪರಿಸರದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ತಮಗೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿಶ್ಲೇಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ತಮಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಹಂತದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ 1 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣೆ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ BMA ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತಣದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ 1 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣಿಸುವಿಕೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೂ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಂಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಅಂತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕೂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು 2 ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತಹ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು 1 ಓವರ್, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಾರರನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತಾವು 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಎಂಬಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಸೂಚನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ I would like to request the team captains from the side Sunrisers, Kolchar as well as BMA Warriors, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony of the first eliminator match. What an excellent tournament we are witnessing here. The play-off stages matches will be commenced, and the next matches will be held of 8 overs per side, and 8 overs you can use 5 bowlers. 3 bowlers can bowl 2 overs each. Yes, we have the captain of Sunrisers Kolchar, Mr. Likit, who had showed his excellent skills in the previous over. And also I would like to request BMA Warriors team captain, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸಂಘಟಕರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದಂತೆ ತಾವು ತಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, we have Yash Puttur here. We have 2 ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು, ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಯಶ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು BMA ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. Yes, toss has won by the team Yes. Eliminator 1 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್ ತಂಡ ಇದೀಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾಣೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮ್ಮ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೆ ಅನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ BMA ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ರೀಸ್ನ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಕುತ್ಯಲ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಡಾಯಲ್ ಡಿಸೋಜಾ ಹಾಗೆ ಹನೀಫ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3 2026 ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ದಿನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಂಡು ಇದೀಗ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದಿನದಾಟದ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತನುಮನ ಧನದಿಂದ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತ ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Yes, eliminator 1 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ Yes, Sunrisers Kulchar has lot of capable players there. The team skipper Mr. Likhit, followed by a well-known owner, Sokam player Mr. Pradeep Kulchar leading in up front. And they have a lot of other capable players as well. Shafiq Gandhinagira. Let's wait and watch who can win this match. On the other hand, BMA Warriors. Ball, hit it. BMA Warriors. Satya Prasad, Rakesh Jattipilla, Nitin Chukkadi, a lot of well-known players are also involving in BMA Warriors. Both the team has the capable players. Just we need to see who can be the best in this eliminator 1 match. Those who win will enter into the next round. In fact, for the qualifier 2, I guess, yes. As soon as this match is completed, as soon as the eliminator 1 match is completed, I would like to ask the team captains of Dominators as well as JOC Strikers to get ready with your players. Yes, we have the opening star batsmen from BMA Warriors. On the one hand, strike batsmen, well-known all-round players who had played an excellent innings in a previous day. Yash Puthuru. On the other hand, on the non-striker region, I guess, Ramesh Kutilu, one more hard hitter of the ball. It was a tough time for him yesterday, but let's wait and watch whether he gonna able to connect well here in this second day. This is the first match for them, and also the man getting ready to bowl this first over of the first innings of the eliminator 1. Mr. Pradeep Kulchar, what a player he is. He's in a tremendous form as well. Yes, we are ready. At score. Scorer is also ready. Umpires are ready. It's time to start the first delivery of the first over of eliminator 1. Pradeep Kolchar coming right arm round the wicket. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಿಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಕ್ಕಾತೆ ಇತರ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕಿಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು straight away an extra conceded in the very fast delivery. Not so good start for the bowler Mr. Pradeep Kolchar. Here comes again. A great delivery. What a comeback. What an excellent comeback. This is a trump card batsman, Mr. Yash Puthur, has to walk back to the pavilion, and Pradeep cleaned him up. What an excellent delivery. What an excellent blow for the team Sunrisers Kolchar here. Yash Puthur, who was the man in form, who played an excellent innings yesterday, but today straight away in the very first over departs to the pavilion, and he is disappointed as well. Another capable player from Chokkadi, Nitin Chokkadi, well-known cricketer as well. So much of fans he got here, but let's wait and watch what he can contribute here. Lots and lots of responsibility on his shoulders now, since the first wicket fell down. What a start for Pradeep Kolchar. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಅಗಲವಾದರೂ ಕೂಡ ತದನಂತರದ ಎಸೆತ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇದೀಗ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ದಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತೆ ಎಸೆತ ಆಗುವಂತೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. A quick single, a tough call for the non-strike batsman, but still manages to reach the crease very safely. A good thinking by the batsman straight away. Nitin Chokkadi collecting a single run and rotating the strike. This kind of batting is required here in this long boundaries. Now again Pradeep Kolchar into the left-arm batsman. Excellent shot, excellent placement as well over that mid-off region fielder. Couple of bounds carried. Good collection. Running behind, but he's judging the ball perfectly. Good collection as well. Returns back well. Couple of runs added to the total as well. Here comes the bowler again, Pradeep Kolchar. What a hit, excellent connection, great timer of the ball, couple of, oh what a collection by that fielder, excellent work indeed by that fielder, saving couple of runs for his team, magnificent, he was running like anything, excellent all-round display here in this wonderful tournament, excellent batters playing pretty well, bowlers are bowling decent spells as well, fielders are very good. Oh, excellent connection this time. Did he find the fielder? No, he hasn't. Falling a shot from him. Excellent try that was, but couldn't manage to grab that catch, which is resulting in a boundary. That was an excellent try by that young boy there. I think Harshit. Sorry. I think Mukesh, that was an excellent try, but couldn't grab the catch. In fact, couldn't save the boundary as well. Finally, 4 more runs collected and added to the total as well. Scoreboard rises away into 10 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 5 deliveries. Last 1 ball remaining. A lovely delivery, but umpire calls it as white ball outside the off stick. One more extra run. Even they have lost the first wicket too early, but they are managing here. A good connection, excellent shot, what a placement, one bounce into the fans, a magnificent batter he is, look at the timing, look at the placement as well, a perfectly timed, one more boundary. I think this is what we can expect from this batter, Mr. Ramesh, since he failed to connect yesterday, but today I think it's a good day for him here in this wonderful ground. So that a boundary to end over number 1 after the completion of the first over. Scorecard shows 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Prathama over ಅನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ರಮೀಸ್ ಓರ್ವ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಸಂಪಾಜೆ ಪರಿಸರದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇದೀಗ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ದಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ದಾಳಿ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹಿಟ್, ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಆಡುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಗಲುವಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತನ್ನ ಮುಖೇನ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಮೀಸ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀಗ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟ, ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆ. ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕತ್ವದ ಔಟಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ ತನ್ನ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ರಮೇಶ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ Scorecard shows 16 here. One more wicket falls here. This time Ramesh. Even both the opening star batsmen are seated in the pavilion end, which is not a good sight for BMA Warriors, but still a capable player on the non-striker, and Nitin Chukkadi has all the capabilities of managing the scorecard. A lovely delivery, a bit away from leg stick umpire, straight away calls it as white ball. One more extra run conceded, one more extra run added to the total as well. Scoreboard rises away into 17 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 1.3 overs. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇದೆ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ BMA ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ. ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟ, 30 ಯಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಒಳಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಸೋನು ತನ್ನ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂಟಿ ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ. ದಿನ 4ರಿಂದ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪು ಇತರ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Lots and lots of extras coming here. This would not work for his team because already the first over went for 15 runs already, but here an extra run conceded. A bit of pace variation, bowling performance, trying to be a bit smart but not working for him. He couldn't find the line. Again the result is the same thing. One more extra run conceded. Lots and lots of, as I said earlier, will not work for him, neither for his team as well. Lovely shot. What a placement. Excellent shot that was down the offside region. Down the covers. Good chase by that fielder as well. Good running between the wickets, between batters. So that again, a couple of runs added. With that addition of couple of runs, scorecard shows 22 already. 22ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 1.5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. Lovely delivery this time. Excellent defensive chance. So quick running between the wickets. There was a chance further now. Direct hit would have made it, but throw wasn't perfect. So that with that quick single, over number 2 comes to an end after the completion of the second over. Scoreboard shows 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ಮುಖೇನ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 23 ಎಂಬ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರ್ 15 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್. ಇದೀಗ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 23. ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳು 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತ. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು 2 ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತಹ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟಿವ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ 2 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಇದೀಗ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಶೋಸ್ 23. ಶಫಿಯುಲ್ಲಾ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಚುಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಮೃತ ಬೌಲರ್. ಅಮೃತ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಮೋಕ್ಷಿತ್ ದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಡ್. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅವಕಾಶದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. 2 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತನ್ಮುಖೇನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ or best delivery to ball for the right arm nor the left arm batsman, but this bowler started with the full toss. Let's wait and watch how can be the proceedings here now for the second time. Again trying for the reverse here, this time connected pretty well, even better. A couple of bounce into the fence. The previous one wasn't timed perfectly, but this time the timing was perfect. Excellent batting by Nitin Chokkadi, so that another boundary collected for him as well as for his team. 29 on the board. Lots of discussion going on inside the ground. Excellent delivery. A chance for the run out. Direct hit was required. No cover up there. No backup. Single again collected and added to the total as well. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 30. To catch it was a call. There is a chance for the caught out. Well caught, so that Shafiullah has to depart. A scorecard still shows the same figure, that is after the completion of 2.4 overs. 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, one more youngish player, Mr. Samir, well known as Kohali, walks into the middle and joins his partner Nitin Chokadi, giving a lot more advice for him as well. Excellent shot, excellent placement as well, straight away onto his mark. Single completed very quickly. Non-strike bats, Samir is interested in collecting those extra run, but Nitin Chokadi settles for the single. Excellent. Trying for the cheeky shot, but not so well connected. Just a gentle push towards that offside range. An over called by the umpires, so that third over comes to an end after the completion of the third over. Scoreboard shows 32 already for the loss of 3 wicket. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 32ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Three overs completed. Still Nitin Chokadi still on crease. He's in terrific form today. Playing singles pretty well, converting singles into doubles, collecting boundaries as well. The scorecard shows 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 overs completed. Here comes Pradeep Kulcha. Trying for a defensive shot, not so well connected. Good running between the wickets as well. Sensible cricket. Again, rotating strike here. Excellent batting. 34 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Again, time for the big shot. This time, no connection, not so good connection. A bit of frustration in the face of Nitin Chokhani. Time for the big hit, not so good connection. Down the mid-wicket region, good running between the wickets. A fumble by the fielder, the Rummies. A lazy failing performance. Instead of single, conceding an extra run. Batsmen were very quick to grab those extra runs. Always the batsman will be waiting to grab those extra runs. In the same way, here they collects the second run easily. Time for the big hit this time. That was a long off range and there was a chance for the caught out. Excellent try again. Again charging for the catch, but couldn't collect it. Four more added. The scorecard rises away into 40 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 3.5 overs completed. Nitin Chokhani playing an excellent knock here, even if they have lost their both opening shot batsmen. Here he is the key player. What a shot. What an excellent drive that was by him. Playing according to the sequence. Playing according to the situation. Soon after he collects the boundary, straight away collects the single as well, rotates the strike. Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of the 4th over. Scorecard shows 41 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now Sunrisers Golchar need a wicket here to grab their momentum, because batsmen are in terrific form. The partnership is building. Excellent shot, excellent placement as well. There is a man in deep. Can he cover it? Yes, excellent work by him. A footwork working for that fielder. Excellent athletic fielding performance by him. Saved couple of runs. With that addition of couple of runs, scoreboard shows 43. Tanadottu motta 43. 3 wicket nashike. Excellent shot. Some again towards the offside region. Excellent work by the batsmen here. Not giving any dot balls. They are rotating the strike whenever required. Hitting boundaries. Collecting doubles very quickly. Converting singles into doubles. What an excellent batting performance so far from BMA Warriors. Excellent delivery, excellent delivery. This is the line, this is the length you need to ball for the right arm batsman, which would be a tough task for the batsman to grab those runs. Excellent work by Manvit Kalagati. Capable. Oh, excellent delivery. Again, there was a half volley chance. Excellent comeback by the bowler. As I said, this kind of delivery are required for Sunrisers Golchar to restrict the batsmen. Batsmen are struggling here. Samir. Lovely delivery, excellent bowling here. 3 deliveries are converted into dot balls. A bit of advice from Nitin Chokkadi, bit of words being shared there. Lots and Nitin Chokkadi is in terrific form. In fact, lots and lots of strikes needs to be given to him. That is what the message was, I think. Let's wait and watch. Oh, delivery. What an excellent land to ball. What an excellent line. Batsman trying to hit it down the offside region, but instead of going for the cover drive, if he would have hit down the mid-wicket region or over the mid-wicket region, that would have worked for him. Excellent over comes to an end with that dot ball. So that over number 5 comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. Scoreboard shows 44 on the board for the loss of 3 wicket. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 44 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಂಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ 1 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಬಿಎಂಎ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ. Ramesh is a new bowler, bowling his 2nd over. Excellent delivery. And because it has white ball again, not so good start. He has to come back strongly. He has to bowl lots and lots of dot ball. He has to bowl in perfect line and restrict the batsmen's. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವಂತಹ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒತ್ತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ 1 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಇಂತಹ ಪಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತಹ ಸದವಕಾಶ, ಇಂತಹ ಪಡೆತವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತಹ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ. A crucial wicket that was for them. Now strike has been rotated, brings back Samir Kohli onto the strike front. Ramesh to Samir, coming right arm around the wicket. What a shot! Did he connected it well? Did he find the placement? 1 bounce, I guess. 1 bounce into the fans, a boundary collected. Excellent connector. Young talent from Sullia Taluk, Mr. Samir, grabbing that boundary, so that 4 more added to his account as per last team account. With that addition, scoreboard rises away into 50. Half century has been completed for the team after the completion of 5.2 overs. Again, trying for the big one. Keeper makes a mistake, but behind the keeper, Likit making no mistake, grabbing that catch. So that an excellent knock comes to an end from Samir. He has to depart. After playing an excellent knock, he has to be seated here. Another new batsman walking into the middle. Tusky replacing the dismissed batsman and joins a set batsman, Nitin Chokkadi. Scorecard shows 50 for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of 5.3 overs. Excellent delivery. A batsman trying to hit it down that covers region, but no connection whatsoever. Excellent ball that was bowled by the bowler. Trying for the switch hit. Not so good connection, but still manages to hit it in the gap region. Excellent collection by that fielder, Likit. All-round performer. In fact, he is the skipper of their team, Sunrisers Kulchar. Trying to hit it down the ground. Came couple of steps forward, but a defensive shot to end over number 6. After the completion of the 6th over, scoreboard shows 51 for the loss of 4 wicket. 51 ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. Well settled batsman Nitin Chokkadi still on the crease. Came as a 2-down batsman who is in a terrific form. The 7th over is in progress. Manvit Kallagade into his 2nd over of this innings. Manvit bowling right arm over the wicket into the right arm strike batsman Taski. Trying for the switch hit straight away. Loud appeal comes behind the sticks as well as from the bowler, but umpire is unmoved. Excellent start for this over here. Starting with the dot ball will definitely boost confidence for the bowler. No ball, straight away called by the umpire. Single completed. Calling for the 2nd run. Sataski is interested for the 2nd run, but Nitin Chokkadi settles down for the single, so that 1+1 couple of runs added to the total as well. Free hit availed. A chance for the batter here to grab more runs because he has got the free hit in hand. Manvit to Nitin Chokkadi. Oh, that was a chance for the run out. In such a situation where the batsmen are playing pretty good, you need to save those runs, not give any chance to the batters to grab those extra runs. Instead, restrict the batsmen as much as they can do. Again, trying for the switch hit. Not so good connection as well. A single completed, calling for the 2nd run, but settles down for the single. With that addition of single more runs, scoreboard shows 55 on the board for the loss of 4 wicket. Strike has been rotated as well, brings back Nitin Chokkadi onto the striker run. On the other hand, the bowler, Mr. Manit Kalagote. Lovely delivery. What a delivery that was. Accelerating the pace from the previous delivery. Nitin Chokkadi not searching the ball pretty well because ball went like a bullet. Excellent shot. What a shot that was. Came couple of steps forward. Excellent connection. Excellent sweet timer of the ball. Nitin Chokkadi timing the ball perfectly here. This is a good day for him. This is a good start for him as well in the second day of this wonderful tournament, Sullia Premier League. What a wonderful ground which has been set here. Oh, again trying to hit in the same way, came couple of steps forward, but the man behind the sticks is not working for their team. Lots of miskeeping performance by that keeper, Mr. Shafiq. Conceding extra runs whenever the dot balls were bowled by the bowler. You need to collect safely, not give any chance for that extra run, but with that run, over number 7 comes to an end after the completion of the 7th over. Scoreboard shows 58 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 9 extras has been bowled by the team, so that last 1 over left in this first innings, last 6 deliveries left. Let's wait and watch how much this batsman can collect. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂಥದ್ದು 58 ಅಂಕ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. Here comes the new bowler into the attack. Amrit to Nitin. Time for the big hit. A couple of pounds carried by Ramesh. Great return as well. Only single conceded. With that single, strike has been rotated. Brings back Tusky onto the striker end. Time for the big hit, not so well timed. The ball is in the air, chance for the cut out. 3 men coming under, needs it. Nobody collects the ball. Only single collected. Scoreboard shows 60 after the completion of 7.2 overs. Only last 4 deliveries remaining here. Batsmen are trying to grab as much as they can do, wherein the bowler has to bowl perfect line, perfect length, so that they can restrict the batters from going for the big hits. Full toss delivery, ಅವಕಾಶದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿಕೊಂಡು ದ್ವಿತೀಯವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 62, 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರಿನ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಅಮೃತ್ ಟು ನಿತಿನ್ ಚೊಕ್ಕಾಡಿ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ದಾಳಿ, ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದಂತಹ ದಾಳಿ, ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಿಂದ ವೈಡ್ ಎಂಬಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇತರ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 63, 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. What a correction! What an excellent timer! He has got all the skills, he had got all the experience, experience of Nitin Chokkadi flowing here in this wonderful ground. All the shots in the book he has are being showcased here. So that scoreboard shows 69 for the loss of 4 wickets, 4 deliveries completed now for the 5th time. Again trying for the big hit, down the leg side, single bounce carried by the fielder, excellent work by him, a great throw as well, so that only single conceded. Last delivery remaining. Trying for the big hit this time, not so well timed. Over the mid-wicket region, great work by the fielder, great throw in fact, excellent work by that fielder. Excellent mind work, this kind of fielding is required. He knows that that was the last ball. Definitely the batters would run for that second run without thinking anything. But a great throw resulted with a wicket as well as 1 run addition to the total scoreboard shows. So that scoreboard shows 71 on the board after the completion of the first innings. So that the target set down here for Sunrisers Kolchar is 72 out of 48 deliveries. Not a tough task, not an easy task as well. Yes, let's wait and see who can win this match. This is the eliminator 1 match going on between Sunrisers Kolchar as well as BMA Warriors. The first innings comes to an end. Yes, I would like to invite Mr. Hashim, one of the well-known commentator who has got lots and lots of applause from all of us here from Sullia, joining us since yesterday, now for the second day as well. Over to you, sir.
Thanks, Licky. It was an excellent explanation of the game, and well done. So it's a slightly longer format, the ELI. I think on the horizon there's this game, and going into the business end, we're getting into the playoff stage. And whoever wins the match will qualify, whoever loses it will get a ticket home. And that's the kind of game, and that's the kind of stage where we're in at the moment.
Sorry,
BMA Warriors batted first. How many they scored?
71.
Oh. BMA Warriors winning the top. I think batted first, 71 on the board. They posted a massive total, 8 over matches this. But I think looking at the scoreboard, the pitch has transformed a little bit. I think it's just more of a batting friendly wicket now, where you can play through the line of the ball, and I think the ball will travel as well. because once the pitch gets harder, the ball's going to come nice and clean, and then, you know, you can, as a batter, you can pack a punch and you get extra bit of shots. You can unleash that shot, really. And it's going to be a tough assignment, really, for the opposition side now to try and chase it down. Got to execute the chase from ball one in a sensible fashion. Excellent delivery, that is a dot ball. Driven away on the up. Run away to the boundary, that's the first boundary of the innings. He's going to get himself loads of confidence by playing that shot. As an opener, you get to that sort of stance where you start expressing yourself, and if it comes off, it's a great start. It's a great start, plus a great beginning for the batter as well. Batsman, sorry. Pradeep gets himself that boundary to get off the mark. Good bowling, that is. Good thinking. Got to try and experiment a little bit as a bowler. Can't go one way, which is something that I've been mentioning since yesterday, that got to think about bringing up varieties. Can't be wide, but still wide, and mighty wide down the leg side. It will be a wide even to the left-handed batter, even with a switch or shift of stance. I think going to be an extra run to the total. Launches it up and over, extra. The fielder's backtracking it. It'll just be a couple of runs there. The idea is simple, that they're going to play up and over, and that's one way to bat. 2 overs of power play, which means they can try and put some runs on the board and try and, you know, get that platform from there where they can think and they can launch it later. Got a bit of bat on that. Chance of run out. Direct it. Direct it will be close, actually. So no direct it. 1 run taken easily. End of over number 1. 8 for none. Sunrisers Culture need 64 to win from 42. Someone's got to play a long innings. It's not about batters coming out and just giving an, you know, just playing blasting cricket, just getting out and getting dismissed. No, someone's got to play a superb innings, a long and superb innings, structuring the score and trying to be there and put pressure back on. And that's the kind of innings that someone's got to play to win in a match like this.
Up or not reach
Brand new over. Pulled away straight to the field. A good bit of fielding there. Excellent stop. Rakesh, the bowler. Was struck with power. But I think they got one there. No, I think no run because it was a switch hit. Picks up beautifully, and that will run away to the boundary. Well picked up shot on the leg side, given the charge, and that will give him tons and tons of confidence. Super strike that is, because it was playing to the field. He knows that there was no one out there, and he took advantage of the field down the leg side. Gets himself that boundary, takes the scoreboard to 12 now. 12 for none. 1.2 overs bowled out. Pradeep, oozing with confidence, has played a lot of click cricket here now. These players know the conditions very well, will be thinking about adaptation. And as a good batter, you've got to know how to adapt brilliantly to the situation. Goes down the leg side. Not from the meat of the blade, just from the inside part of the blade for one. Direct it! No, direct it. Chance of the non-strikers in. Good bit of pick up and throw. But goes for the big one. Does it clear? It does clear the infield. The ball's going away towards the boundary line, but it's been pulled back brilliantly by the fielder there. Had to run a little bit, but has done a good job there to pull it back for two. 1.5 overs, 16 for none. Sunrisers Kolchar got to backtrack a huge total on the board, and that's the need of the arc. Trying to reverse, missing the line of the ball, missing, completely beaten by the bowler. And that's the end of over number 2, 16 for none. Sunrisers Kolchar find themselves at. But they got to do a lot of catching up process. Got to catch up at a good pace, and that is central. The next playoff will be played between Dominators versus JOC. The Dominators captain and the captain of JOC, please come down to the comm box. Mr. Avinash is waiting. The match referee, Mr. Avinash, is waiting on you to get the toss done immediately. One more call. The captain of Dominators and the captain of JOC. Both of you, please rush to the comm box to get the toss done. And that's the second playoff of the tournament. Almost like an eliminator, virtual eliminator. Whoever wins it will qualify. Whoever loses this will go home and enjoy their sleep to the maximum. The longest form of cricket, it's slightly different when you play 4 over, now playing 8 over. Got to do that adjustment. So good players know how to adopt to that. And it's about staying over there and spending a bit of time at the crease and try to make sure to really put the pressure back on. But it's not all about cracking the ball out of the park. It's more about partnership building process. You've got to build the innings, build the chase, and that's how you've got to try and go about your business. Fast and express. Playing across the line, missing the line completely for one. 17 on the card with that single leg by signal. Tamurai, the bowler, but well yesterday, and is going to face now Pradeep. Looks to be in good shape, looks to be in good order. Hasn't had a good day yesterday, but looks to be in good rhythm today. He's got tons of time here, can take a bit of time and then become used to that, and then start playing shots. And that will be the blueprint of success playing in this ground. Pulled away, almost like a sweep. Fine. I'll think about the second. No, they won. Good return. Excellent return from the fielder at deep square. Just restricting that to single. Got to catch up with the run rate as well, but that won't happen all of a sudden. It's almost like, you know what, you're trying to build that chasing process where the chase, the narrowing down process can't be done. Carved away straight into the hands of the fielder. Try to give it a bit of power, and he could only manage to find the fielder at sweeper. Takes it easily, and another wicket, first wicket going down for Sunrisers. Mukesh has got to go back to the hut. Couldn't do much impact with a bat. Not a bad shot by any stretch, actually. Ramiz, the new batter, walks out. Not a bad shot by any stretch, but he couldn't find the placement right. So 18 for 1, 2.3 overs bowled out. Still a long way to go in the game. Pradeep still there batting at 15 of 12. Mohammad Ramiz walks in now. And Tamurai has picked up a wicket. It's just given away one run. Going good at the moment for Tamurai. The fact that he's got a new batter, he'll look to strike twice actually. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. On the channel, on the money, but wide called by the umpire. Slightly getting it off target. Ramiz is a capable ball striker, an expressive batter. Does want to spend a bit of time at the crease, but loves dominating right from ball one. Good bowling, that is. Good batting. Showing absolute respect to the bowler. Knows that Tamurai can be lethal as a bowler, can pick up wickets. In a space of about 1, 2, 3 dollars, he can make an impact. He's an impact bowler, Tamurai. Therefore, Ramiz knows his instincts very well. That's why he's showing full respect. Almost going straight down to the throat of that fielder at third. But luckily, away from that fielder. 20 for 1. 2.5 overs bowled out. One more ball to go in the third over. Tamurai wants to finish on a high. He's just given away 2 runs. And Pradeep has got to be careful. The last ball of the over. I'm not sure if he's going to target this ball. Got to give due respect to the bowler. He goes for the big one. Doesn't care about Tamurai's last ball. Dispatches it for 4. Sensational ball striking this is. Switch it and its very best. Some of the switch it's been played by so many players, and This one's one of the very, very best ones in terms of execution. Got the full toss on offer, and he knew that there was no fielder out there and placed it brilliantly to get that boundary. Takes the scoreboard to 24 for 1 after the end of that third over. 24 for 3. Sorry, 24 for 1 after 3. Fourth over to be bowled by Sami. It's going to bowl to the right-handed batter on strike. Ramiz, free-flowing. Try to play that switch hit. Didn't come from the middle of the blade. Get 1 run there. Thinking about the second, they make it easily in the end. Once it goes past that 30-yard circle, it becomes easy for you to score. I think take the second one. .26 for 1 in the progression of the fourth over. Still a long way to go in the game. Got to try and catch up the equations, jumping up. The run rate, the required run rate, shooting up. Played it calmly for 1 run. I think it's about the building process, and that's Ramiz is getting a bit of realization about his value, and is putting value numbers on his wicket. He knows that he can stay at the crease. He can try and narrow down that equation in favor of them. But it's all about staying, planting and stationing, occupying the crease, and then calmly executing that chase. And that's the secret about playing the longer format. It's not about that you want to get things done in a jiffy. It doesn't work like that. Pulled away, left-handed pull for 1. These two batters thinking about scoring with ease and not trying to take undue risks. Don't want to bring their own downfall by playing false shots. Got a bit of bat on that. Will just be 1 there. Can't prevent that single. Sunrisers Culture know that they're backtracking a massive total at about the original required run rate was 12 point something, but now the required run rate hasn't dropped down to a great deal. Therefore, they got to catch up. Got a bit of bat on that. There's no one out there that might go all the way. No, it's been pulled back. Good fielding down there at deep third. Is almost like a wide third man, almost like a sort of sweeper cover, and he had to run all the way to cut it off. Like I mentioned, this is a big round, not easy. 3.5 overs bowled out, 31 for 1. 8 overs bowled out. Ramiz and Pradeep, both of them are batting. 22. Pradeep has got himself off 15 deliveries. Ramiz walks out there, wants to make that impact. Tries to pull the ball, hasn't connected it from the mist of the blade. No real contact. So end of over number 4, 32 for 1. Sunrise's Culture in the building stage. Rakesh, the bowler, bowling the 5th over, 34 for 1. 2 taken of the first delivery. So, like I mentioned earlier, these two batters are in the building stage. And they want to get to that point about where they can think that they can whack it. Needing 38 from 23 deliveries. They know that they can't leave it for too late. But again, they can't play a rash shot and bring their own downfall. Driven powerfully. Just for 1 there. There's no question about skill sets. There's no question about whether or not they can play shots. They can play shots absolutely perfectly. But it's about the execution that matters. It's about getting to the proximity of the total, where they can think they can launch it. I think it's more about having that right temperament, especially in the chase. You might need 10 per over, but still you've got to build it at some stage. Rotate the strike. Might go for the run out. Clean pick-up and a throw. Directed would have been slightly close, but the batsman's made it in the end. 36 for 1, 4.3 overs bowled out. Pradeep and Mohammad Ramiz, the 2 batters out there, trying to structure, trying to pull things back in their favour. Trying to also get some boundaries. Odd boundaries will get them in the hunt, will put them in the hunt. And they know that, for that matter. Trying to go for the switch here. 90% of the times in his batting in this innings has tried the switch here. The traditional shots, the conventional shots have been very, very few. If you look at up until now. Goes for the big one. Got the inside part of the blade, inside edge rather. So just the one, fielded well in the 30-yard circle by Roshan. So the key question that one would ask actually with a Sunrisers Culture's fan actually, when would they take that aggressive option to try and upset the rhythm of the opposition? Advancing down the track, pulled away. There is protection in the deep, will just be 1. It's not easy to backtrack a total like this, especially the longer format. You've got to bat and bat and bat and bat. Try and settle down there. Then it's the intuition that, okay, I'm going to go now. And that's where I think you have to go. The intuition matters actually when it comes to whether it's bowling or the batting or whatever, but in cricket in general, intuition does matter. Goes for the big one, reverse it. There is that protection in the D. Will go for the second, and they'll make it. Not the powerful returns, but you're talking about throwing it back from the 60 meter or thereabouts. Dominators taking on JOC Strikers. And that's the next game. A virtual eliminator. Whoever wins it will qualify further. Whoever loses it will go home with a qualification ticket home. Anyways, the Dominators will take on the JOC Strikers. The two captains, please rush to the comm box immediately. Please come down to the comm box immediately. End of over number 5, 40 for 1. 32 needed off 18 deliveries. These two batters will be thinking about playing those big shots now. And they know that they need to get those big shots coming out at some stage of the game. And could this just be that over where they'll be targeting or backtracking? And they got to go for it. There's no other way that they could win the game. Ones and twos will not get the job done. BMR would be very happy to concede ones and twos. 32 to get from 18. And that's the equation. Please note it. 32 from 18. And that's the magic figure that they'll be trying to think about and chase it down. The Dominators will take on the JOC Strikers, the two captains. Mr. Avinash, the match referee, is waiting at the comm box. It's a big, big match. The Dominators have won the toss and their decision's pending. In the meanwhile, Ramiz has got to go back to the hut. Not sure what happened there. It took my eyes off for a split second and resulted in a run out. And Ramiz has got to go back to the hut. And this is just a dimension actually. Because you know what, you're staying there, you can't build it. It's okay to build, you're building, but your building process needs to be 2 times faster. Because you know what, you're backtracking a big total, you don't have a lot of time available. You got that sort of timeline, right, to track it with it, to try and build it within that timeline. You don't do it, you're going to lose the game, and that's where got to show that urgency a little bit, got to hassle. And this is the over where they got to take that attack. And this is what, I mean, when you're backtracking a total in a longer format. I understand that you've got to backtrack it, you've got to backtrack in a decent way, in a riskless way. Sometimes you also got to make sure to get runs as well at a quick pace. You do that on a consistent basis, you put yourself in a good position to try and win the game. That's not been the case with Sunrisers Culture. Are left with too much to do in the remainder 17 deliveries. 32, that's the equation. The new batter walked out is Lickett. Played an absolute gem in the last game, if you remember well. Played some absolutely miraculous shots. Cut away for 1 down towards that sweeper. Excellent running between the wickets. BMR will not mind about it. They'll not mind about ones and twos, because they know that if they can contain someone like Lickett at this stage, because Lickett is a game changer, gun player, can change the complete context of the game. With 1-2 big sixes like the way he did in the last game. Such a terrific competitor. Down the leg side. Lickett is a strong man. But it's not about how strong are you. I think it's more down to how much amount of power you can generate while you're swinging the bat. And the softball cricket dynamics is all about power generation when you're swinging the bat. And I think that's so fundamental and vital. Good delivery. They're pulling the length back a little bit. Lickett couldn't find the right length. Lickett now is trying to eye. Lickett on strike. Can he get a big one? That is a superb delivery. Got a bit of edge. Got a bit of an edge, I think, on that one. The wicketkeeper tried absolutely sensationally to stop it. But he could manage to stop it in the end, but couldn't take that catch. In the end, 44 for 2. 15 balls in the tank, 28 to get, very much gettable. But Lickett out there, struck it handsomely, powerfully, but straight to the fielder. Good bit of fielding there at long off. Brings back Pradeep on strike. Pradeep's been batting for a long time now. He's the man who's got to take the attack to the opposition now. He's got to take those risks. It's about ensuring to get close. It's about narrowing down the run required. And the runs required and also the balls remaining. That's the question. That's the game plan here. Excellent delivery, hitting the deck hard. Tamurai. Such a great competitor. Runs hard, hits the deck hard. Gets a bit of purchase out of the surface. Excellent delivery. That is trying to play in the mind of the batter by putting that doubt in the mind of the batter. Hits the deck hard once again. A reverse sweep. Oh, that's a big miss. That is a terrible, terrible miss. That should have been stopped straight forward. Fielding. But the fielder out there made an absolute meal of that. I think that would devastate the bowler. That would devastate Thumb. And that's the end of the over. 49 for 2 after 6. 12 balls in the tank. 23 to get. This game's not over yet. It's back in the balance. Lickett is still there out there. Game changer, gun batter, good striker of the ball. We've already seen some of his magnificent ball striking. Can slam the ball out of the park into the mid-wicket spot. Cow corner position, that's his area of strength. He loves timing the ball well. Someone who plays on the rise. Doesn't worry about the length much. First ball goes into that cow corner position. That's his strength, like I mentioned. Just the 150 up for Sunrisers Kolchar. Backtracking this massive, massive total. Still needing 22 off 11. Almost the double, 12 per over. is what the equation. This over holds the key. Yash, express pacey bowler. Good bit of match-up in the air. Will it be caught? It's been taken neatly. Pradeep's got to go back to the hut. He could have hit it anywhere out of the park, but he could only manage to find the fielder at mid-wicket. He goes back. And this is what I talked about, the temperament plus technique and the finishing role. It's a combination of a gun player. It's a combination of a superb player. A player like Virat Kohli has that kind of ability to show that temperament, and then when required, throwing that counter punch back. Remember one of the innings Virat Kohli played against Pakistan, almost pulling off a blinder of a chase from nowhere to win that game. That was a miraculous chase. Talking about Virat Kohli's ability to stay at the crease, milk it. 50 for 3. 50. 22 to get from 11 deliveries. Sorry, from 10 deliveries now. The fact that the batsman got out, it turned out to be a dot ball. Now 10 balls in the tank, 22 to get. Can Sunrisers Kolkata win the game? And that's the big question, $1 million question. They got Lickett at the non-striker's end. Lickett is a powerful striker. Lickett got to get back on strike. That's the strategy here. He's got to try and get some counter punch. Goes for the big, misses it completely. Another wicket going down. What an over. An absolutely magical over from Yash. Bowling bang on target. Absolutely on the money. The batter tried to play across the line, missing it completely. And he's got to take a walk back. More importantly, it's a dot ball as well, and that means that will put more pressure on Kolkata Sunrisers to chase this total down. Who got out now? No. Who got Shafiq, the batter, got dismissed cheaply. Golden duck for him. He's on a hat-trick now, Yash. It would be absolutely incredible if he can manage to get a hat-trick. Serious pace does he generate. Yash. Long run up. The release has been superb. And also hits that 6-meter channel that I talked about. Has been very consistent, relentlessly accurate as a bowler. Yash on a hat-trick down the leg side. I think it's out. He's got himself a hat-trick. Can you believe that? What a bowler is turned out to be for BMR. Bowled round through his legs, I think. He didn't know he was backing away. He thought that it might be going down the leg side, might just be a wide, but hits the leg stick and he's got to take a walk back now. Yash has a hat-trick. Hat-trick number 2 of the season. Absolutely magnificent. What a turnaround to the game. And these are the kind of bowling performances, stellar performances, can help you win the game. And he's on the front foot now. BMR are dictating terms. BMR now the strong favourites to win the match and qualify for the next round. Yash. Goes for the big one. And that's the most important thing. The most important thing is bringing Lickett back on strike, but Lickett has other ideas. Maybe he's going to target the next over, and that's what he might be thinking in the back of his mind, because he doesn't want to face Yash, doesn't want to risk his wicket. And that one last nail in the coffin, and that last over where Lickett's going to give a full-blooded effort. Tries to go across the line. Slow ball, well disguised. End of a sensational, I think. One more ball to go. End of a sensational over. 52 for 5. 20 to get from 6. Sunrisers Cultures heavily bank on Lickett now to do the job for his side. Can he do it? It's $1 million question. Who's gonna bowl the last over? 20 to get from 6. 20 in the last over. Can they do it? And that's what I said. When they set out a total like that, I think it's gonna be always difficult to execute, even with a blueprint in progress in the back of your mind. Be thinking about how do you execute the chase. I think one thing Sunrisers Culture should have thought, probably send Lickett at number 1 or number 2, could have been different altogether, because he does do that. I don't think he's got that from the meat to the blade. Lickett innings has come to an end, and the hope of Sunrisers is also fading and glooming at the stage with the fall of Lickett's wicket. They know that he's the man who could have done the job for them, but in the end it was too much and too heavy for him to get the 20 runs of the last 6 deliveries. In a track like that, in a ground like that, in a ground like this, always difficult and almost an impossible assignment. Goes for it. The same fielder in action. Bails out from taking that catch. I think is a good idea. Now 19 to get from 4 deliveries.
After this match, each inning should be considered 35 minutes. If not, penalty will be.
Yeah, the umpires, please note, for the next game, each innings will be of 35 minutes. I'll come back to that anyways. After this, ball does go for the big, but misses it completely. The amount of time that a team can take to bowl 8 overs is 35 minutes. Anything over will be penalized by having a fielder inside the 30-yard circle. I hope it's understandable. The umpires can communicate it to the players as well, just to be superbly clear. Tries to go for the big one, missing it completely, resulting in a dot ball. 1 ball to go. How many balls to go? 2 balls to go. 19 to get. Impossible task. 2 legal balls will win the game. Again, another dot ball. Sunrisers Culture have been completely outplayed by BMR with the kind of batting performance that they displayed right up front. But Sunrisers absolutely under the pump. 1 ball to go, 19 to get. That's it. Fantastic over once again. And that's the winning moment for BMR Warriors. They've done a great job on the field, with the bat, with the ball, and they deserve to be the winners, and they get through to the next round, which means Sunrisers played fantastically right through, but they gotta get eliminated now. Player of the match goes to Yash AFC. Yash, that express pacey bowler. If you can come down and collect your man of the match award, and now also have a few words about your experience as a player, experience going out there to bowl, and that's it. Yashya, tell us a little bit about your performance. Right, all set. Top ball to start. Akshay. Driven away straight to the fielder. Not for runs, dominators. Batted first in the last game and won that game, and they were able to defend the opposition and think in a different way. The captain Tawheed thought experimentation, maybe think that just going to field first. Trying to reverse that, but not from the mist of the blade. Good bowling that is. Akshay won't be intimidated. He's got all the balls, all the strategies in his repertoire, in his armory. He's a skillful bowler. He's got tons of experience. Up against the right-handed batter on strike. Arif goes for the big one. Deposited into the mid-wicket boundary for a 6. Magnificent ball striking almost into the com box area. Staggering power hitting this is from Arif. He did that, I think, in the last game as well. Played it beautifully to get to the proximity of the total and then winning from there. And length ball blasted it out of the park for a 6. Yet again, Akshay be under a bit of pressure now, the bowler. This time much better. Pulling the length back might just be slow ball actually. Trying to outskill the batter. Akshay to Arif. Good bit of matchup. Excellent delivery, but wide called by the umpire. He's trying to fire the ball on the offside, not giving Arif that extra bit of space to try and work with the length. Again, this time Arif tried to play that switch it, shift shot actually. You could call it either switch it or shift hit, because you're changing the stance of your batting from being a right-hander to a left-hander. End of over number 1. JOC strikers are scored 7 for none in their first over. Sadiq, one of the most talented batters the tournament has found, his batting. Wonder why he's not taking the strike, but maybe because Arif thought that he's going to play the more aggressive role, that's why he's going to take that strike and probably put pressure back on the bowling side. Tawheed, the captain himself, is thinking about bowling now. He's just going to continue the proceedings from the cameraman end. Sadiq played fantastically in the last game as well. Can he repeat the show? Going to be called a wide. Has been guilty of bowling too far shot deliveries, half trackers, plenty of those actually. If you look at the overall tournament, actually, he's not happy with that decision though. But if you look at the overall tournament, you would see a lot of those deliveries are half trackers from Tawheed. Much fuller, straight to the field. A good bit of fielding by Akshay there. Sorry, Rakesh, the fielder there. No ball signalled. It's because of the bowling action, I think. It's looks suspicious. And something that he wants to get right, even in the previous game as well. He got it wrong slightly. Tries to go for the full-blooded swing that is, just wants to target the infrastructure of the college there. I think he can potentially hit that part of the boundary. It's a long way off actually, but it doesn't care about the distance actually. It just goes one way. Goes for it. Rocketed to the fence in no time. This is where he's so dangerous. Such an impact player he is, Sadiq. Gets it on the leg side, that's his area of strength. Just blasted it for 4. Good bit of start here for the JOC strikers. But it's a great battle between the two sides, actually speaking. The two good teams are battling. Whoever wins it will go through. Whoever loses it will disqualify from the tournament. From that capacity, I think it's going to be a great game of cricket, with two good teams battling, two teams with a range of good players. The bowler's lost his run up there. Tawheed struggling a little bit with his bowling mark and the run up and the length as well. Again, another no ball. Not sure what might be the reason. It might be overstepping this time. Tawheed's not happy, but the umpire has a very good view of it. Tawheed, I think, not in good rhythm actually speaking. 14 for none in the progression of the second over. Sadiq is lining him up actually. Bowled him through the legs, but can't be out on a free hit, can't be out bowled on a free hit. So in the form of buys, they get one. That was a special delivery really from Tawheed. Free hit ball, but that was bang on target. 7-meter area, block all, nothing much the batter could do about that, but was attempted nonchalantly, I guess, by the batter there. And goes for the big one. What a strike that is! Top notch, absolutely top notch. Unbelievable timing on that one. Not a lot of power on that, not a lot of load on that shot, but that was sheer skill and timing. Gotta give it to Arif. What a player has been. Sensational ball striking that is. Calm batter on the length, whacking it. Super strike, pleasing on the eyes. Struck it straight to Tawheed. Takes the power off the ball, pace off it. End of over number 2.
Score 21.
21 for none. $21 for none after 2. And it's my absolute honor to invite one of our guests actually, Mr. Waibao Kajigade, one of our special guests of our tournament, and he's the managing director of Maharshi Construction. And on behalf of this Premier League, I'd like to invite him onto the stage and also give away the Man of the Match award to Mr. Avinash. Okay. And I'd like you to get that memento as a token of respect from the Sullia Premier League Season 3 2026 honorable guests of ours, Mr. Waibo Kajigade. Neatly done for one. Pushing back for the second, no, they won't get it. 22 on the board, 2.1 overs bowled out. One of the key sponsors of our tournament, one of our honorable guests as well, Mr. Waibo Kajigade, the managing director and CEO of Maharshi Constructions, is with us actually. It's my absolute pleasure to call him out, to invite him onto the stage and collect your memento as a token of respect for being a successful contributor to the success of our tournament. Mr. Waibo Kajigade, the CEO and the Managing Director of Maharshi Constructions. .22 now on the board. Goes for the big one. Has he got the distance? Just about getting the distance. This is just incredible power hitting. Power hitting at its very best. He's on song, really. This is just absolutely fantastic from the batter. And I request Mr. Avinash, one of the key organizers and one of the dignitaries from the Sullia Premier League 2026, to honor this memento to Mr. Waibo Kajigade, the director and the CEO. Will it be taken? No. Back-to-back sixes. It's raining sixes here from the bat of Arif. What a timer of the ball is he. Banging every ball out of the park. Special batting this is really from Arif, bringing everybody alive and posting a massive total on the board here. He's already made impact, no doubt about that. That's just needless, absolutely needless. Don't do that. I think you can play proper orthodox cricketing shots. Going for that big one. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. This is just unbelievable from Arif. What a timer of the ball has been. What a cricketer. What a power striker. He's just changing the gear right into the top gear. What a player. And he's been successful. 4 sixes is it so far. Absolutely magnificent from Arif. Fantastic ball striking. Deserves that drink from his teammates. Surely some message. The message is very simple, that he's got to go in the same fashion that he does now. Unbelievable ball striking this is from Arif. He moves himself on to 40 for none after the end of 3 overs. 40 for none. JOC strikers. 40 for 3. Sorry, 40 after 3. Players and the officials and just about everyone, please note, lunch is ready. and you can enjoy your lunch as it's completely ready now. If you've got free time, please go ahead and finish your lunch. Enjoy your lunch rather. I'd like to thank
Caller name Rakesh.
the organizers for coming up with a facility, amenity like this for the players. It's been really remarkable. All right, 40 for none after 3. Both of these gun strikers are still there at the crease. Advancing down the track. Is he going to get a boundary? Yes, he does. This is just high-class batting, high-class power hitting from Sadiq and Arif. Now Sadiq joins the party as well. He thinks that he wants to get some big sixes, get some boundaries, and put the opposition in a bit of pressure.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂಘಟಕರು. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Struck it for 1. Arif back on strike. Can he get another big one here? He moves himself individually on to 30 from 13 deliveries. Can he get a 50 here today? He's got the opportunity. Comes down the track. Got the little inside edge. And they'll go for the second this time. Tired legs there from Karthik. And it's also very ominous when the batter is in that kind of a mode. Your body language suggests that you're almost in a very much demoralized condition. Your mindset is very much down. Your mentality goes down. From positive to so down negative. Down the track, hits it. Will just be 1. Surely now, Arif swinging the bat at everything. He'd be slightly tired because he went for absolutely everything. As such an impact is made with a bat. And I think from the smasher's perspective, from the dominator's perspective, it's time for someone like Akshay to really step up and play an innings that matters. Has been, we'll come back to that. Goes for the big one, into the gap, into the boundary. The fielder out there couldn't get to that. He got that awkward bounce, was not able to manage to stop that one, that run away to the boundary. Excellent bit of batting there by the batter. Sadiq's on the charge straight away, playing absolutely fearless cricket. They know that they've got nothing to lose. They're piling up runs on the board now, where that boundary takes the score to 52 for none. Still a long way to go in the game. Last ball of the over. Goes for the big one. This time Akshay. Is he feeling the pressure? No, he doesn't. Takes it beautifully under pressure. And Sadiq's little cameo comes to an end as well, but doesn't matter. Provided great support to his teammate, to his partner at the other end. And also got himself a couple of boundaries to his name. But he's played his part really, got that partnership. 50 partnership between the two comes to an end with that wicket. JOC strikers are coasting absolutely brilliantly with the presence of this batter, gun batter. I think what they got to do now is that I think that no one's stopping really. Chetan replaces Sadiq. Chetan's going to play a different role here. Going to be interesting what type of innings would he try and go ahead and construct. Is he going to play his natural game? Is he going to play in a different way? But Arif's not going to hold back. He's going to go with his instincts. His intuition's been superbly powerful so far. Got it away, switch it, and that will run away to the boundary. Karthik's not going to stop that. Tried his absolute best, run away to the boundary in no time. Akshay starts up with a boundary. Not a good start for Akshay too. 56 for 1. 4.1 overs bowled out. 56 for 1 now. The JOC strikers. Arif's coasting well. He is just batting like a dream here. Whatever he touches turns into gold. Goes again this time. Can't be wide for sure, because it's the trigger movement and also the shifting process that I talked about. Can't be given wide. When you turn the stance, when you try to play as a left-handed, you cannot get a wide. The umpire knows about it very well. Down the leg side this time around, Akshay trying to outthink the batter. Thought that he might go for the reverse. Tried to fire the ball down the leg side, but got away. But the batter was very agile in thinking that, okay, I'm not going to go for the switch hit this time. Goes for the big one, just about safe. Just about thought that he might go straight down to the throat of the fielder. But no, in the end, just the one run. Akshay needs to pull things back here. They were in a devastating mindset. Arif's got to be dismissed here. If they got to pull back this game, Arif holds the key here. If he gets out here and they can sneak some two good overs and they can pull things back. Chetan flicked away beautifully. For 1, gets off the mark, Chetan. Classy player, wristy player. Akshay backed his bowling mark to Arif. Just losing the run up there. Not sure. Bailed out at the last instance. Maybe trying to outfox the batter there. Probably trying to play in the mind of the batter. Not sure about that though. When the batter is in that kind of a mode, sometimes these kind of things can act as distractions. Can take the focus out of the game. Swept it beautifully. Karthik does the fielding there. Shot fine at 45. But now is shifting the gear. Arif is thinking that he's got to stay till the end. Doesn't want to waste this opportunity. Probably get a 50 and get to that mark. Trying to close the face of the blade. Trying to flick the ball fine, but leading edge, no run resulted. End of the over. 60 for 1 after 5. 60 for 1 after 5. Chetan and Arif now got together. They've got that blueprint now. They got to think about how they're going to go ahead and end the innings. That's the key here. They've got 3 more overs to go, and they'll be thinking about probably around about 80, 85. If Arif stays in there, could be more potentially, but they'll be going for everything for sure. Arif's got the message that he's going to play shots. Rakesh comes back to his second. Got to try and find a way to get Arif out here. Doesn't look like getting out at all. He's in good touch. That's a beauty. That is an absolute ripper. With the LBW, I'm sure he'd be out. And that's what the umpire's nodding his head, saying for sure he's out. But that was a good delivery, brave delivery, fired it. Excellent stuff that by Rakesh, experienced pro. Struck it powerfully. Just the one there. Rakesh is a type of bowler. Takes a bit of time to release the ball. He gets a bit of loading when he jumps up. And then he gets to a good position to try and fire the ball. And I think he's more likely to get his length right on a number of occasions. Try to cut it. Miscollection from the wicketkeeper, allowing that single to be taken. Big appeal, but I think Arif's just made it. But not sure about that though anyways. The umpire thinks that Arif's made it. There's no need for the consultation with a TV umpire. Tawheed, the captain, wants to have a look at it, but the umpire doesn't want to look at it. Arif gets back on strike. Rakesh against Arif. Good bit of match-up here. I'm sure that he loves bowling. He loves to take this challenge, bowling against Arif. Does want to land the ball in the 7-meter channel. Much better wide call by the umpire. The length's good actually, but not the line. And you always got to find that perfect delivery to try and upset, to try and block Arif from scoring runs. He's in that kind of a frame of mind. Goes for the big one, finally gets the man. Akshay doesn't drop those, takes it comfortably. A magnificent innings, a stellar innings has come to an end. Potty off. 21 deliveries, striking at about 300. What an innings is played. What a lift is provided for his team. Absolutely monumental as an innings. His teammates will be thrilled to have him in the dressing room actually. Be thinking about now surely to try and finish on a high. The fact that Arif's out now, they got to find a similar player to try and have an attack. Probably get as many as possible. And if they play at 6 per over now, they'll get to that 70, 75 or thereabouts mark. 88 is the projected score, and I'm not sure if they would get there because now Arif's back in the hut. Someone's got to play a similar sort of an innings to try and get to that 88 mark, but I think 75 would be a wonderful total really. 63 for 2. 5 balls bowled out. Last ball of the over coming up. Last ball, yes. Rocket. 2, okay. 2 balls to go. Last 2 to play. Played away neatly. Pushed away. Gets off the mark. Straight away. Doesn't want to take a lot of time. Knows that. They got themselves to a good position. A dot ball would be a bonus for the Dominators because they want to get a dot ball. They want to get wickets. They want to get dot balls. Chetan's in an ultra defensive mindset. Pulled away. Great shot that is by Chetan that. But he'll go for the second. Could have been 2 anyways, I think. Pulled away for 2. End of the over. 66 for 2 after 6. 2 more overs in the tank. But that was a lovely pull shot really from Chetan. 66 for 6 after 6. almost like a Caribbean flavor to that shot, pull shot from Chetan. Remember someone like Dwayne Bravo playing that shot. Tawheed back into second. Not sure why Tawheed wants to get back to second, because he's not had a good outing as a bowler. But thinking about cranking at a good pace, but he's got to really come back well here. Tawheed doesn't get another go. Got to finish well. It could potentially be the last over, last time that he's bowling in the tournament. Not sure about that though. But I don't really get the rationality when you don't do well. I think you need a bit of break. I think every bowler, if he's not having a good batch of time, sometimes you've got to take a step back and probably think about bailing out. In the air, just got it fine for one. Brings Chetan back on strike. Stylish player, Chetan. A lot of Caribbean flavour to his batting, if you can observe the way he goes about his batting. Tawheed against Chetan. Got a lot of offside, got a lot of vacant space on the offside. And there you go, another single this time, tucked away for one. Not from the middle of the blade, but I think a lot of sort of Brian Lara, actually, a bit of Brian Lara in his batting, really, as a right-handed. I'm sure that Brian Lara batting left-handed, but Chetan's not dissimilar with his batting style. Goes for the big one. Might clear the ground. Yes, it does with ease. Superb ball striking. This is from the batter. Ismail, the batter, impact batter Ismail is down the leg side. Tawheed's been taken to the cleaners. And this is what I don't really understand about one thing. Tawheed has not been in good order. Might be a good bowler, but sometimes you don't get your line right or length right and still choose to bowl, and it's been taken to the cleaners. Tries to go once again, this time much better bowling, much better, fuller length. And that's where he's got to focus. Tawheed's got to focus on that 6-meter area, which he can try and pitch the ball. You pitch the ball consistently to that area, you're likely to get some perches out of the surface. Not just that, you're likely to get dot balls. Not that right delivery, length ball on offer. Almost an over-pitched delivery, but in the end, good comeback from the captain. 2 dot balls, I think one just got away for single. End of over number 7. 75 for 2. 75 for 2, 75 for 2. Please make a note. One more over to go. Got a bit of a pace again with that big 6 from Ismail. And I got a bit of a pace. Now, the dominators will be thinking about their batting. They want to forget their bowling for sure. They'll be thinking, how can they put their foot right? Goes for the big one, misses it completely. Good delivery that is. Excellent delivery that is by the bowler. Sandesh, the bowler. Good all-round utility cricketer, Sandesh is. Pulled away. Is it going to be caught? Looks like it's going to be taken. No, it's been put down. Easiest of catches. You can't drop those catches, really. You got to take those catches at this level. Kept his eyes on the ball. It was looping in the air. Plenty of time for the fielder. Just lost it in the sun probably. Not sure about that though, but should have been taken. Chetan back on strike. Can he get a big one here? Will Chetan look to get a boundary or a six? Trying to cut the ball. In the end, Chetan's got to sacrifice his wicket. It's not a condition where someone like Chetan can come in. I'm not sure the rationality why he was sent in. Because it's not a tailor-made situation for someone like Chetan to go out there and express himself. Because he's more of a risky player, more of a timer of the ball, majestic timer of the ball. Chetan is, but he's got to go back to the hut. New batter replaces. Ismail forcefully took the strike, goes for the big one. Has he cleared it? Tawheed over there showing experience. Good experience shown by Tawheed. He didn't panic at all. A youngster would generally panic right at the boundary edge, but Tawheed kept his cool like a cucumber and takes his first catch in the outfield. And that's the end of Ismail as well. Ismail wanted to up the run rate, and in an attempt to do that, got hauled out at this deep square leg position. Excellent bit of batting by Ismail. Has done the job really for his side. He's got the run rate up, and that's been his responsibility, and he's done the job for his side. But really, the Dominators would like to forget their bowling and would think really, how do we go ahead and chase it down? That's the execution process that they'll be thinking about. This time got it in the gap. Tawheed's after that. He's gonna get 2 for it. Tawheed once again coming round and fielding it very well. 1 ball to go, I think. Last ball of the innings, goes big. Akshay over there saves it magnificently, almost saving the 6 there, saving 4 to his side. Absolutely outstanding fielding by Akshay. Almost pulled it from outside the boundary. You will get a very good clarity about it if you look at in the replay. Simply fantastic by Akshay there, saving 4 runs to his side. And that's the end of the innings. 8 overs bowled out, 80 for 4. 81 the target for the Dominators, but the Dominators got to have a gamble here. Got to have someone batting at number 1, maybe try an ultra aggressive way, maybe probably send Akshay right at the top of the order, probably do that demolition job. To tell you more about it, we've got Mr. Lickett. He's going to give you a bit of an analysis about the blueprint of the chase. Over to you.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Hashim. What a match. What a excellent match we are witnessing here. The first innings went on pretty well. The total set down is very huge for this boundary, which is not at all tough. Watch. We'll wait and watch how the proceedings will be here. The total target set down is 81 out of 48 deliveries. Yes, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸರ್ವ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳು, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ತಾವುಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಶುಚಿರುಚಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ತಂಡದ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, I would like to call upon the team captains from the side, Smashers as well as Kapila Jattipilla. I would like to invite you guys, both the captains, to come over for the tossing ceremony of the Our first qualifier match, I guess. Yes, qualifier first match to be held between Smashes versus Kapila Jettipala. Both team captains, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony. Yes, coming into the match, the batters have done a tremendous job for their side. Their job has been done. They have set a huge target. We should wait and watch for the bowlers to see how they will ball, whether they are going to bowl pretty good line and length with a pace variation, because both opening star batsmen are already on the middle. Oh, change in the opening star batsmen as well. I can see Rakshit walking into the non-striker end, wherein the change has been made into the striker end. Instead of Karthik, they have sent Sandesh Subramania, one more eligible player, one more capable player for their side. Let's wait and watch how he can bat here. Lots of responsibility carried on his shoulder as well. The bowler getting ready to bowl the first delivery of the first over of the second innings, Mr. Ismail Jabbar. Yes, it's time to start the second innings now. Excellent delivery, time for the reverse hit straight away. Excellent work by Vijay there. Quick run taken. Excellent single-handed collection by that man there inside the 30-yard circle, Vijay Raj. But direct hit would have been close, but batsmen are very, very quick to take that risky single. So scorecard has been opened now. Ulta ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ ನೋಡಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ. One bounce, second bounce into the fence. Excellent connection. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ದಂಡನೆ ತನ್ಮುಖೀನವಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ 5 ಎಂಬ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Excellent start for the batting team here. Again trying for the switch hit. Good connection, but the placement wasn't perfect. Misfield by the fielder there. I think that is Arif, which is not a good sight for the fielding team. Instead of single, they are conceding couple of runs added quickly. Most importantly, brings back the man in form, Rakshit, onto the strike run as well now against Ismail. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಒನ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್, ಕಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ತನ್ಮುಖೀನ. ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ 9 ಎಂಬ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಜಬ್ಬಾರ್ ಲಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ. 30 yards ಒಳಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತನ್ಮುಖೀನ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಸಂದೇಶ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚಿದಂತಹ ಓರ್ವ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ 6ರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿದಂತಹ ನಿದರ್ಶನವಿದೆ. ಅದ್ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನೆರವೇರಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಜಬ್ಬಾರ್. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಾಳಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅವಕಾಶವಾದ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ 1 ಅಂಕಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ 1 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು 11. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 42 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 70 ಅಂಕದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 81ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಇದೀಗ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡದ್ದು 11 ಅಂಕ, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 42 ಅಂಕದ ಮೇಲೆ 70 ಅಂಕದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಈ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಚೇತನ್ ಮಡಪಾಡಿ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ದಿನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದಂತಹ ದಾಳಿಗಾರ ಚೇತನ್ ಮಡಪಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಗಲಿಗೆ ಇರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅದ್ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದಿನದಾಟದಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಾದು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಚೇತನ್ ಮಡಪಾಡಿ ಟು ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಪಿಚ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಅವಕಾಶದ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಿಂದ ಅಗ್ರವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ we are waiting. We are waiting for the decision. It has been called for the review. We are waiting for the decision. I would like to invite Avinash. Please come near the mic point, please. There was a review taken by the umpire for white ball. We are still awaiting for the decision. That was a legal delivery. A first bounce to be called. This time, miscollection from the keeper, as well as Chetan not finding his line, wherein 1+1 couple of extra run added to the scoreboard rises up into 13 on the board after the completion of 1.1 over. Now Chetan. Excellent delivery. Batsman trying for the switch hit, which was not at all required here. He is very good to play down the ground or leg side, wherever the ball comes, he punches it very well, but hit was not a good decision, what I believe. Again trying for the switch hit, not so good connection, ball is, there was a chance, half volley chance for the fielders to grab that catch. A keeper Sadiq calling for it, but could not reach at the end, wherein the batsmen are very quick to grab that run. Strike has been rotated as well, brings back Sandesh onto the striker, and Chetan Madapadi has to come back strongly now. Lovely delivery, excellent pace variation. Appeal comes behind the sticks. Umpires are unmoved. Scorecard still shows 14 in the progress of the second over. They are chasing the target of 81. What a hit! ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೋಡಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ರವರ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯುತವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ ತನ್ಮುಖೇನ 6 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತನ್ನ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಗೂ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ 6 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶಾವಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 20. ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ರ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಾಳಿ, ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ದಾಳಿ. ಇಂತಹ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದೆ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತದ್ದು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ತನ್ನ ಓವರ್ಗೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡದ್ದು 20. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 61 ಅಂಕದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 36 more to go, 61 more runs required. 2 overs has been completed. 20 runs has been collected. Here comes the bowler getting ready. Sawat. Chotu, one more youngest talent who has all the capability to bowl the perfect deliveries. Now taking responsibility to bowl the 3rd over. Right arm over the wicket. A lovely delivery. Look at the ball. Not the better length. If he bowls once again, that would be punishable. Rakshit would definitely like such kind of deliveries. Lovely delivery, excellent delivery, but umpire calls it as white ball, bit away from that offside line. Straight away, one more extra run added to the scorecard as well. With that extra run adding to the total scoreboard shows 21 on the board after the completion of 2.1 over. This time trying for the switch hit. Rakshit, that was a half volley chance for the fielder there. A good try at the end. A single has been conceded. Oh, what is this happening? A cheeky shot, excellent thinking by the bowler. He had seen the batsman coming couple of steps forward to hit it down the ground, but a good thinking bowling performance. That was a perfect length to bowl for the right arm batsman when he is charging down. The batsman trying to push it over the covers, but finds the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, so that first fall off wicket in the form of got out. Mr. Sandesh has to depart. He walks back to the pavilion and he will be seated in the hut. One more new batter walks into the middle. New batter, Mr. Akshay, joining his partner Rakshit. We have seen many instances, many examples has been set by these two batsmen. If they do good for another couple of overs, then that partnership will definitely build stronger. Let's wait and watch how this bowler can continue. Here comes Sawad. A lovely shot, excellent swing of the bat. This time the same fielder making a mistake. A lazy performance there. A good running between the wickets as well. Easy couple of runs collected. A scorecard shows 24 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 2.4 overs. Still 2 more deliveries left here. Trying for the switch hit, Akshay not connecting the ball, not timing the ball perfectly. Goes to the keeper. Excellent over this is turning out to be for their team. The first 2 overs went for 20. This over only for 4 runs. A last delivery remaining. 1 ball to go in this over. Excellent hit, magnificent placement as well. A lovely placement, great hit, excellent timing as well on that shot. 1 bounce into the fence, 4 more added to the total as well. With that addition of 4 more runs, scorecard raises away into 28 runs. The first 5 balls was magnificent, wherein the last ball converted into the boundary. 28 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 53 ಅಂಕದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರು ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸದಾಕಾಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜಿಸುವಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನುಮನ ಧನದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ದಾನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರು ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ರಾಜ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಒಬ್ಬರಡಿಕ ತಾವುಗಳು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮ್ಮ ಇರುವಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸರ್. ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸುಳ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, coming back to the equation here, that is 53 more runs required out of 30 deliveries. The required run rate is just about 10 runs per over. Oh, trying for the scoop shot, not so good connection, confused for the keeper, resulted with an addition of a single more run. Most importantly, Rakshit doing his job because Akshay already collected a boundary. He is in a terrific form as well. As much as strike has been given to the Akshay, that would be a beneficial thing for their side as well. Let's wait and watch how he can face this bowler, Mr. Arif, again coming right arm around the wicket to the right arm strike batsman. A lovely swing of the bat, straight down the ground, 1 bounce into, oh, excellent try. That fielder trying as much as he can to save that boundary, but resulted with a boundary. Excellent try that was. These kind of fielders are required for a team in such kind of scenarios, in such kind of situations where you have got no chance for the next match. If they lose this match, they want this match to be won. So they are putting all the efforts they can. But 4 more runs added to the total. Coming to the other hand, Akshay, as I said earlier, he has all the capability. He doesn't only just hit it. When he hits it, he finds the perfect placement as well. Magnificent sight for the viewers to watch him batting here. Oh, excellent shot, but not so well timed. That was a choosy delivery, asking the batsman to punish him. But the connection was not sweet. No runs added to the scorecard. 33 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 3.3 deliveries. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಹರ್ಷಿತ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಖಂಡಿತ 2 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಹ ಪಡೆತವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಹರ್ಷಿತ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ 2 ಅಂಕವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 35ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3.4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. present match, eliminator 2 match going on in this wonderful ground between Dominators and JOC Strikers. JOC Striker have collected the total of 80 runs on the board in the first innings, wherein Dominators teams is chasing here. So far so good. After the completion of 3.4 overs, 35 runs have been collected. So that last 46 more runs required out of the remaining 26 deliveries. The required run per over is just piling up by bit. It's 10.62 per over. Trying for the big hit, this time not timed well, chance for the cutout, Arif calling for it, takes it magnificently, running behind. That is working for their team. What an all-rounder performer he is. Arif showed his excellent skill in his batting. Now he is the bowler, bowling perfectly onto the mark, goes back, running behind to grab that catch and grabs it perfectly. One more main wicket falls down here. Akshay has to walk back as well. Not a good sight for Dominators. Both trump card batsmen are seated in the pavilion, and first wicket was Sandesh Subramania. But now Akshay, after playing a decent knock, walks back to the pavilion, and scorecard is just 35 after the completion of 3.5 overs. Last delivery remaining. Excellent delivery. Rufi, Rakesh, one more well-known player who has the capability of playing as per the requirement, is into the middle with that dot ball. Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of the 4th over. A scoreboard shows 35 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, the required run rate with that dot ball has increased dramatically. Now the required run rate is going above 11 per over. Out of the remaining 24 deliveries, 46 more runs required. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 46 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಸದ್ಯದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು 35 ಅಂಕ, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿಬಿರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಳಿಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಥುನ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಳಿ ವೈಡ್ ಎಂಬಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇತರ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ. Not so good start for Mithun here. He has to come back strongly. He has to find his line as well. Time for the big hit. Did he time it well? The ball is sailing over the fence. Magnificent hitting by this batter. Rakshit finding his form, finding his timing as well. He knows the responsibility on his shoulders now, because already both trump card batsmen are seated in the pavilion and Akshay has been seated. He knows the responsibility, playing according to the situation. Magnificent batter, magnificent timer as well. This time, what a comeback. What an excellent comeback by the bowler, Mithun Kattemani. Yes, what an all-round performance we are witnessing here in this wonderful tournament. All the matches are neck-to-neck matches, brilliant matches. We all are enjoying it. What a players you are. Trying for the big hit this time. The connection, did he time it well? No, he hasn't. The ball is inside the ropes, straight to the hands of the fielder, Mr. Harshit. Safe hands, not at all making any mistake. Rakshit this time has to walk back to the pavilion, and I think the calculative game was required in such a situation when you have got a maximum in the previous delivery in the same over. Why would you go for that big hit? Just rotate it as much as you can. Convert the singles into doubles. Go for the good placement. Instead going for the big hit. I think that was not a great decision. Rakshit walks back to the pavilion and scorecard shows 42 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 4.3 overs has been completed. 39 more runs required out of remaining 21 deliveries. Mithun Kattimane, even if he had conceded a maximum, I would look at the comeback. Lovely delivery. What a line. What a length, man. Excellent delivery that was. Excellent comeback. Even he had conceded a maximum. A scorecard shows a 42 on the board after the completion of 4.4 overs. ಇದೀಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಮನೆ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ತೌಹೀದ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಡೆಗೆ make it fast Mr. Tawheed please. Coming couple of step forward, trying to hit it down the offside region. Umpire calls it as white ball as well. One more extra run conceded. He was bowling a pretty good line, but why would he go in that line? Here comes Mithun once again. Lovely delivery, excellent bowling, right on the block hole. Not giving any opportunity, not giving any chance for the batter, Mr. Tawheed, to grab the runs. Still 43 showing on the scorecard. Oh, this time Nick caught behind. Not a good thing for the skipper as well as for his team. Tawheed has to walk back to the pavilion and another new batsman walking into the middle. Most importantly, the equations are far away now. The scoreboard shows 43 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of the 5th over, wherein the required run rate is almost 13 per over, required 38 runs out of the remaining 18 deliveries. The bowler getting ready to bowl is Arif, brings into the attack. A great delivery, well connected by Ropi. One bounce, couple of bounce carried by the fielder. Good work by him. Not a good throw. A good running between the wickets. Excellent coordination between the batsmen. Both the batsmen are very, very quick to grab those extra runs, so that a couple of runs easily taken with that couple of runs. The scorecard shows 45 on the board. Excellent work. Just over that fielder inside the 30-yard circle. A single completed. Settles down for the single as well. This is the Eliminator 2 match going on. Excellent shot. Excellent placement as well. Good shot. Cricketing shot. Excellent work by Chetan Madapadi. But a long boundary throw isn't coming to the keeper's hand. Easily couple of runs collected as well. A scorecard shows 48 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 5.3 overs completed. 15 to go, 33 more runs required. Oh, excellent delivery. Batsman got a good swing off bat, but not timing the ball as per required. But dot ball would build up some pressure for Dominators here, wherein JOC strikers would enjoy the dot balls. Lovely delivery. Look at the line he's bowling. Look at the length, not giving any chance for the batter to grab the runs. Magnificent all-rounder he is. Arif Paichar showing his talent very well. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೈವ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಹೊರಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂಬಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಅಂಕದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 49ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 5.5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ದಾಳಿ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದಂತಹ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದ್ರು ಆರಿಫ್. ತನ್ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು 49. ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 32 ಅಂಕದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 16 ರನ್ನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಪರ್ ಓವರ್. ಒಂದು ಓವರಿಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ 16ರ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ವಾಲಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 1-2-3 ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಂದದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಚಿತ್ರಣ ಬದಲಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಜಬ್ಬಾರ್ 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ದಂಡಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಡಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತಹ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಉಳ್ಳಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆರೋಪಿ. ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. One bounce, couple of bounce carried by the fielder. Excellent work by that fielder. Now he knew that the throw wasn't good in the previous over. This time collects the ball very quickly, throws it perfectly so that only single conceded. Excellent work, excellent stuff by that fielder so that a single completed and rotation of strike as well. Trying for the big hit this time. Oh, fielder charging for it. Grabs it beautifully. One more fall off wicket. One more man walks back to the pavilion, and the start was very good for Dominators. The batters played well, but the next batters are not finding the shots perfectly. Another new man walks into the middle. Havin Padambail is a new man into the middle. Scorecard shows just 50 after the completion of 6.2 overs. Last 10 balls remaining. Still 31 more runs required. Trying for the big hit. Oh, what is this fumble? No coordination. Not at all required to take that run. Havin straight away. Umpire calls it as white ball as well. One more extra run conceded with a wicket. Yes, for the upcoming. For the next commentary, I would like to invite Mr. Hashim. Over to you, sir.
Thank you for the help, Mr. Lickett. Dot ball. The Dominators are on a hunch of losing this game. But play well, really, I think, this chase. This is just a too big task, actually, a tough assignment. And I think some of the players, I think if you look back, Akshay or could be Rakshay, you want someone to play a substantial innings, but no one's done that. A good delivery. Excellent length by Ismail. Superb delivery, that is. Yep. End of over number 7:51. For 6. 30 to get from 6. 5 sixes will do it. It's as simple as that. Get 5 sixes, take your team home. Rakesh. Bowled. That's the end of it. The Dominators are falling apart now. Simply having no clue about chasing this total down. Struggled at the beginning. Got a good total, but they lost too many wickets, really. Someone like Akshay should have batted right till the end. Because in a chase like this, it's not a chase where you can try and chase it. Probably say, you know, in an easy way. You still got to battle hard right till the end. It's that kind of an innings that someone should have played, and no one played that type of that brand of an innings. And in the end, just falling too short really now. 5 balls in the tank, 30 to get. Goes for the big one, misses it completely. He's got to take a walk back, the batter. Jalil, the batter. He's got a lot of experience, but he was asked to do too much in the back end of the innings. And Jalil's got to get out. The facial expression of Jalil says it all. Four balls to go, 30 to get. 4 legal deliveries will win the game for the JOC strikers. They play good cricket. They play excellent cricket. I think that's one of the reasons why they are in the top-notch positions. I think if you look at the way the JOC's pathway in the tournament, they look to be one of the strong contenders to win the trophy, to win the Sullia Premier League Season 3 2026. Look to be, I think, one of the strong contenders. Strange shot. Absolutely strange shot that is. 51 for 8. 2 balls to go. In the air, make it number 9. Another wicket going down. Trying to play the switch it. Who is that number 11? No one's batting at number 11. I think that's it. Game over. JOC strikers won that comfortably in the end. And congratulations for qualifying further. But the Dominators, I think they missed the plot. When it comes to their bowling, they gave away too many runs at the forefront. Smashers, batters, please make your way to the crease. Not sure why so much time being taken. So much time being taken to occupy the crease. The Smashers, please make your way. The opening pair of Smashers, please make your way to the crease. The Smashers batters, the opening pair. Not sure whether they knew that they have a match. Might be resting in the backhand, but now they are. Now, there they are. Prakya and Zakir, both of them gun strikers of the ball. Zakir in particular is more of an aggressor. Prakyat's more of a driver of the ball, more of a constructor, structurer of the innings. But Zakir, eyeballs will be on Zakir as to how he goes about his batting, because his batting is something that his team wants to get right. He gets going, I think they'll be posting a massive, massive total. But this is, tell you what, this is a big, big game.
This is Kapila, not Kapila. Kapila. But here it's mentioned. Okay. This match. Okay.
Couple of cricketers also have played some outstanding cricket to their pathway up until here, to qualify up until this point. But they got to play out of the skin to beat the Smashers. Zakir, all eyes will be on him. Interesting to see how he goes. Zakir up against the first ball. Tries to cut it, misses it. Good way to start. Zakir thought it might just be a wide, but no, just inside the white line. Safwan, express pacey bowler. Beautifully bowled, excellent bowling that is. On the money, nothing much the batter could do about that. Gets off the mark with that single, because Zakir will be thinking, if I get out here, there'll be pressure on them. So let's not try and hassle, let's just focus on building. Because in an 8-over game, it's not about whacking the ball and making that difference. You gotta stay there, that's how you make a difference. Prakyat against Safwan, good matchup really. Safwan's got the habit of bowling full. Prakyat's got to be careful. Good drive that is. Cautiously played. Gets off the mark with that single. Zakir back on strike. Again Safwan. Excellent delivery that is in the 6-meter channel. Good bit of delivery, good bit of bowling there by Safwan. Zakir loves to play down the leg side, that's why there is that fielder at mid-wicket. Direct hit, Prakyat will be gone by miles. He was nowhere near the crease. Backing away, was pushing hard. That was miscalculated run, I think, risky run. And in the end, Prakyat makes it, is riding his luck. Direct hit would have been curtains, could have put the Smashers in all sorts of difficulties, because he's an X-factor batter, can change the game. Oh, that's a good delivery, excellent delivery, superb delivery first up by Safwan. End of that first over. Smashers get 3 on the board for no loss. The second over is going to be started, but they'll be thinking about more of a constructive type of an innings. Because you know what, you lose 1, 2, 3 wickets on the bounce, becomes that much more difficult for you to get back into the game. So got to try and think that part of it as well. It's not just about whacking that ball out of the park. Can't make that difference in the nick of time, really. So it's about developing that partnership. So Prakyat's got to be mindful about that fact as well. He can't throw his wicket away. This is a crunch game and a crunch moment. Goes for the big shot, but got it away for one. Tons and tons of experience. Prakyat back 2 Man of the Match awards yesterday. Has been on eyeballs. And he's got to think about structuring, constructing, and also stitching in a partnership alongside Zakir. Interesting to see how he approaches this innings. That's a beautiful delivery. That is fuller length. A 7-meter channel, around about 6.5 to 7-meter channel. Can put the batter in a bit of trouble. Can't get bogged down as well. The runs need to flow in. Prakyat's thinking about it. Second power play over. Tries to go for the big one. Big mix. I don't know where was he running, really. There was no run in there. It went straight down to the field, the bowler himself. He was not too far away from the stumps either. And that's what happens. You have a dot ball on a row, on the trot, on the bounce. You hit the nail on the head, the bowler. Beautiful shot. That is a top shot, a quality shot from Prakyat. This is where he's so good at in transforming the pressure into good results. That is a top shot, and you got to believe in that. Got to believe in your ability. Can't throw your wicket away cheaply. This is where Prakyat's so different as a player. Sensational off drive is that, straight drive rather. Got himself that boundary, and that will give him loads of confidence. Pulled away. There's that fielder in business for one. 9 on the cards in the progression of the second over. Interesting to see the strategy of Zakir here, because he is generally someone who plays in a nasty way, but is batting in a completely different manner here, which is truly uncharacteristic of Zakir, because, you know, I know that the bowlers have got that perfect line, a perfect length tailored for him. Struck it straight down the ground, not for runs. Excellent over yet again by the Kapila cricketers, bowlers. Just the 9 on the board, 2 overs done and dusted. Musta bowled beautifully to tie the 2 batters up. Apart from that boundary, has been absolutely spot on and accurate. Safwan back into second. Prakyat and Zakir will need to communicate about how they're going to go about their game plan here. What will be their game plan? Because it's kind of hard to understand at this stage. That are they going to try and take the bowlers on? Are they going to concentrate and keep the wickets in hand and then play those shots right at the back end of the innings? Probably that's the attritional way of constructing your innings, and probably have your power strikers coming at the end. That's a beautiful delivery right up in the block hole. Surely go for the second. This is terrific throwing, absolutely terrific. It will be referred to the TV umpire, but that is some throwing, sensational fielding, great athleticism by the fielder at deep square, had to run in all the way and had to release the ball. It's touch and go to me. Can't really make out. Looks like it's just short, I think. Just struggling there. Prakyat to get back to his. And that piece of brilliance can really shift the game either way. And that is some brilliance in the field from the fielder. Fielder's name? Yajnesh out there. Electrifying, truly electrifying. One-handed pickup and an accurate throw. Prakyat's wicket here will be absolutely game-changing. Can't really make out. It's been referred to the TV umpire. Up goes the finger. The TV umpire thinks he's just short of his ground. And Prakyat has got to go. Disappointment. And a shocker, an absolute shocker for the Smashers. And this is a big, big blow in the context of the game. And this is why there was no problem in taking that second run. The second run was on, but that was electrifying from Yajnesh. Absolutely bang on target, the return. Sensational stuff. And this is the kind of feeling that lifts your unit as a team. But surely Prakyat will look at that in the replay. But I think he would consider himself very unfortunate that the throw, I mean, it's just not natural to get that sort of perfect throwing from the infield. And we've never seen such a sort of fielding before. It's almost like an unprecedented act of fielding. Incredible, incredible in the outfield. And this will certainly shift the game either side. Now Zakir is that man who's got to stay till the end with the departure of Prakyat. The new batter walks out to the center. Kumar played beautifully in one of the games, if I remember well. Hit that 6 as well. Can play big shots as well, but it's a different ball game altogether. Played away neatly for one. Good delivery by Safwan, probing line of length. And also that 6-meter channel that is concentrating. Not one bad ball by Safwan so far. And that's been something truly commendable from Safwan. Talks about your experience, and that's where you got to have an electrifying batter who can take the attack. Zakir on the back foot, straight away on the back foot, trying to poke at it. But no outside edge. A genuine edge would travel all the way for 4. There was a lot of pace on that delivery. Safwan sometimes bowls off pace, sometimes on pace or pace on. That's just a needless shot, really. The fact that Prakyat's back in the hut will certainly increase the responsibility on the shoulders of Zakir. And that's why sometimes I always back your instincts to play aggressively right at the forefront, right at the start. Zakir is a free-flowing batter and can play big shots, does play big shots. Guided away, got a bit of bat on that, no one's stopping that one. That's run away to the boundary. That's 4. Outside edge, genuine outside edge, that's what I meant. Get a bit of bat on and that will travel away because he bowls with tremendous pace. And that will give him some confidence. Safwan's hitting that right zone, right length. Perfect. Perfectly hitting that right length on a consistent basis. That's just very rare of a bowler, really. You can do that on a consistent basis. Just a skill by itself. Reverse wave, that will run away to the boundary. This is great counter-attacking. Absolutely magical counter-attacking batting by Zarke. Such a special player. And is batting brilliantly here. Thinking otherwise, is not thinking that expected approach. Completely contrasting the way he's gone about his business in his innings, but doesn't matter. 3 overs done and dusted, 19 for 1, the Smashers. Zarkit still there, and he's the key man to take his innings forward, to drive the innings forward. He's got to stay there, and he's got to bat like a problem solver, and also try and make sure to get those odd boundaries of sixes and take that pressure off. The fact that now Safwan's balled out, he can't bowl another one. I think he can bowl 1 over, for sure.
One bowler can bowl 3 over, no.
He's done and dusted. He would ideally wanted to bowl another over, but fabulous bowling really by Safwan. A new bowler. Muster back into second to the right-handed batter on strike. Cut away for 1. 1 run, 20 on the board. The Smashers. It's all about the mental games now. It's all about your temperament to take your team, to drive your team forward. To get to that over number 7 or over number 8. Oh, that's a strange shot that is. Got a bit of bat on that, not sure about. Is that a drop catch? Looks like a drop catch, really. But that was a strange exhibition of batting. Almost had to be left-handed in the end. A third man gets finer into that first slip position. Very rarely do you see that first slip position coming in. Another left-handed shot, big miss. That should have been stopped. Could have been a run out, but now it's leaking 2 runs to the total. But not wonder why Zarkir takes that risky option to play that shot. I know that there's a lot of vacant space on the offside. And I think it was one of the easiest ways to score runs and easiest ways to rotate the strike, get a bit of tickle, get a boundary. But Saki can play big shots, traditionally as well. Very, very close to the off stump, not too far away from the off stump, is living dangerously Saki. But he's got to rethink, really. He's got to take a bit of time. His partner needs to talk to him. Lick the partner. Sorry, Kumar. That batter needs to have a conversation, needs to talk to his partner, try to calm the nerves down. Not try play, I think, in an expansive way. Because Zarkir's wicket is so crucial in the context of the game. Goes for the big shot. Will it be taken? No, but down. Just about not able to grab it. But that was a great attempt by the fielder there. Yajnesh already pulled a brilliant run out. Almost pulled out another brilliance in the field. What a fielder he's been. End of over number 4, 23 for 1. Such a 23 for 1. What difference does he make in the field? Yadnesh. Terrific fielder is he in the outfield. Someone like him can win the game just by fielding in the outfield, because those catches in the outfield can make such a big difference. Zaki back on strike. Kumar's got to have a conversation with him. Should have a conversation about the rebuilding process. Kumar hasn't gotten much of the strike over the last 2 overs or so. The process of strike rotation is also equally vital to try and build that innings, to try and ensure to keep that flow going, and then probably target 1-2 overs right at the back end, because you're playing a longer format in terms of the time, in terms of the overs as well. Goes for the switch it. Struck it. Yadnesh gets to the ball. Now Kumar back on strike. The idea, I think, the way they go about their business now gives an indication that they would be thinking about rotating the strike, or maybe think about getting those boundaries right at the latter part of the innings. Well taken, single, directed. Not quick enough, the fielder there. Should have been much quicker when you're releasing the ball there, with the dive potentially. Zaki back on strike. Lovin. Third time in the over. Excellent delivery that is by Lovin. Superb delivery. Shot on offer. But that type of delivery, you get some bat on that will run away to the boundary. 90%. Yet again, almost 95% of his shots, shot attempts rather, have been switch hits. 25 for 1 in the progression of the 5th over. 2 to play with. The fact that Zaki tried to play a different type of completely uncharacteristic innings doesn't do much favours for his side. There you go, struggling to get bat on ball. You don't see that too often, but you got to give credit to a couple of cricketers, bowlers as well, like Levin, but brilliantly landing that ball in the right channel. Smart move really by the captain, the think tank behind. Goes for the big one, heave. Safwan in action there. Oh, misfield. 2 to the cards now. They'll go back for the 3rd. Can you believe that? It should have been only 1 now, leaking 3 to the total. Takes the scoreboard to 28 after the end of over number 5. 1 wicket going down as well. 5 overs, 28 for 1. Safwan was put under a little bit of pressure. Now the serious conversation between the 2 batters, and the message out as well from the think tank, from the captain, the coach, the mentor. The strategy will be out, and will be some messages passed to the players as to play a certain way. And the idea is, I think if I be a messenger, if I be actually a captain, I'd say I'd back Zaki to bat right till the end. Try and ensure him, then try and give him that luxury, and probably have someone widely swing. Someone like Kumar and the following batters would come around and bat with Zaki in a free swinging way. And that will be an ideal game plan, because you know what, you got to keep the wickets, plus that you got to score runs, at a good pace, at a robust pace. To do that dynamically, you got to get that right frame of mind. You got to get that right instinct, and which I think is a fundamental part of the game. The shifting of gears. 28 for 1 still. Zaki on strike. Doesn't want to play big shots, Zaki. Using the reverse sweep option, the switch it option maximum. I think 95% of the times he's used that option. Trying that yet again. Fails to connect the ball. They know that, a couple of cricketers know that if Zaki gets out, they'll be able to release the pressure. Oh, that is a wild swing for nothing. A wild swing at it. Completely beaten. Try to get the ball over that extra cover region. He can get it with power. He'll get a boundary. Goes for the big one. Zaki can only find the fielder Safwan at long on, who makes no mistake this time around. Kept his eyes on the ball, kept his cools. Be a lot of nerves at the boundary. Zaki, not a full-blooded shot, just hoisting it. Not a great deal of power behind that shot as well. Zaki's little innings comes to an end. Tried his best, got a few boundaries, but I think they're losing their way now. Kumar's there at the other end, but Zaki's got to take a walk back. I think, and that's why the captain's the coach is a very important thing to discuss with the player like Zaki's ability. If I'd be a captain, I'd be a coach, I'd say, Zaki, don't play that switch it. Just try to play with your instincts. Just play that natural way. Get going, get those runs on the board. Just get probably say 40 in the first 5 and then convert another 40. Get another 40, you probably get 30, 70 would be a very good total to try and defend. But here, Zaki completely played a contrasting innings. Didn't try to back his instinct. The new batter, Jeevan, another hard hitter. Can play those big shots. Interesting to see how he goes about his business. Oh, that is a beauty. That is a ripper. Took off a little bit. Yajnesh operating with pace. Getting a bit of purchase, getting a bit of bounce off the surface. Jeevan, devastating striker of the ball. Played away late to find the single. 1s and 2s will not hurt Kapila cricketers. They know that. They've got the game under control. They got the wicket off Zaki as well, which means they are in course and they are in control, an absolute control of the game. Yajnesh. And that's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty from Jaffa. Right up in the block hole. Kumar gets away with it. Just the 1 run off the over. 29 for 2 after the end of over number 6. 2 balls, 2 overs to go in their innings. And they got to do that impact. Who's the man who's going to do that impact? Jeevan's got to be that man who's got to take... He's got to try and throw the kitchen sink at it. Got to go for every single delivery now. Can't take much time. And this is the position they got to. They've got themselves to blame. And that run out is absolutely instrumental in getting the wicket of Prakya, and that put the full brakes on the scoring. But now you can't overthink about the conditions, overthink about the grand total. Can't think about what type of total do you think is enough. Got to go with the flow, got to try and get some boundaries, get as many as you can, and then go with your instincts and then try to, you know, cut away into the vacant space that might run away to the boundary. Yes, it does go all the way for 4. First shot of intent. Flashing hard at it. He knew exactly where he was targeting because that was wide outside the off stump and gave it a full-blooded cut. And a boundary for the taking. Takes the scoreboard to 33 now. They need a lot more of those. Try and get back into the game. Jeevan, powerful striker of the ball. And this is the time where he's got to show his power striking ability as a batter. Can he get another big one? Oh, that is a beauty. That is a ripper. An absolute ripper from the bowler. Lavin bowled beautifully in the first over, coming back to bowl his second. Lavin hitting that right area consistently. Tries to go leg side this time around, missing it completely. Lavin got that one bad ball being taken away to the boundary, and he's come back and bowled 2 back-to-back good deliveries right in that spot. 6 meter area to try and trouble the batter. Goes again this time, deflected off his body, directed would be close. Not think about the second. Kumar wants to take the strike back. Probably throw that counter punch back to Lavin. Jeevan struggled a little bit with the length ball on offer. Kumar now. Got to think about target that big boundary. Did hit that magnificent 6 over cow corner position. Advancing down the track, try to crack it, but missing it completely, called wide. Lavin knows that he's a difficult customer. Kumar is a difficult customer, and that's why he's trying to outfox him and outthink him. Comes down the track and tries to make room for himself. Goes for the big one, full-blooded swing, missing the line completely. Lavin is bowling brilliantly here, bringing his experience, bringing his skills, great mental attitude, and absolute bravery from Lavin to bowl that delivery to the likes of Kumar is sensational. Another wide. Lavin is trying to have that muddle, try to have that mixture, try to outthink the batter, try to outfox and outplay the batter. But Kumar knows very well that he's sitting back and trying to wait for that delivery. He knows that outside the off stump he can cut away. Advancing down the track, that's going to go all the way for 6. No, one bounce over the ropes for 4. Good batting, great counter punch. Excellent battle between the bat and ball. Lavin versus Kumar. What a game of cricket we're watching here. Boundary to end the over. 40 for 2 after the end of over number 7. But Lavin, boy oh boy, but magnificently. But that last boundary speaks volumes about Kumar's ability as a batter. Just sitting back on the back foot, on the charge, got it away to the boundary. One more over to go, 6 balls in the tank. The smashers will be trying to up the run rate. The key is Kumar there. Kumar's been batting well. Kumar's the lone man battling for them. Yes, Jeevan got that boundary, but it's a different ball game now. Kumar striking the ball well. I'm sure it would be a good idea to get Kumar back on strike and back his instincts. Loves to play right at the back end of the innings, Kumar. Jeevan on strike. Does he get... Should be taken. Yajnesh underneath it, takes it easily. He's not going to drop those. He's a superb fielder, superb outfielder. Judged it to perfection. Another wicket going down now. Jeevan's got to take a walk back. Couldn't do much impact. Yes, is it that boundary? But could have brought Kumar back on strike. Kumar's going to be the key player here. He gets 1, 2, 3 deliveries. He's going to take him out of the park for sure. That's my intuition, because Kumar is in that kind of a mindset now. He wants to badly get back on strike. Sanath, the new batter, walks out to the centre. Sanath is an equally capable ball striker. He's done that, he's shown that, experimentally shown that, everybody, practically. And there's another opportunity. Goes out there with 5 balls to go. His brand new at the crease. I think the ideal option is to bring Kumar back on strike even with a dot ball. And that's the most important strategy now in the context of the game. Nicely played by Sanath. They will not go for the second. I think it would be foolish, really. I don't think that was a wise option at all. I don't think Sanath did the right thing there. Wanted Kumar back on strike. But no, Sanath wanted to get back. I didn't really understand the rationality of that run. He didn't try to play that big shot. Maybe the think tank process in the back end wanted to get maybe a certain figure. The score still stays at 41 now with that single taken. 4 balls to go. 41. No ball, is it? Okay. Noted. No ball +1. 1 +1 to the total. Again, Sanath, I don't know why you would ask someone like Sanath to play in a defensive way. He's a free-flowing batter. You got to give these batters that license to play the way they want, the brand and identity that they represent. And that is the crucial part of the game. New batter walks out. Chetan, the new batter, walks out. Tries to get it away. Gonna be a dot ball. Kumar still there at the non-striker's end. Someone's got to have a conversation, really. The message must come out, in my view, to get Kumar back on strike. And I didn't understand the fact why they were running hard to get back to the second. There's another dot ball. 2 back-to-back dot balls. This is not going to help their cause. Struggling to get back on strike, Kumar. His partner doesn't get bat on ball. This is the difficulty that I talked about for a brand new batter to go out there and express. Can't be that easy. Got it away. Has he got the distance yet? Nash over there takes it comfortably. He's not going to drop those catches. Excellent grab that is. Got the leading edge. Just losing the plot completely bit by bit. Sorry looking scorecard really for the Smashers. Kumar can't get the strike back to phase at least 1 delivery. That is just tragic. 4 balls have been bowled out. 5 balls bowled out, in fact. Just the 1 ball to go. Kumar will be gutted that he couldn't. No one could offer him that strike back. Last but 1 ball from Linesh. Bowled well so far. 2, in fact, last 2 balls to go. My mistake. 2 balls to go. Linesh. Kumar wants to get back on strike. There's that, another hike. Missed it completely. And now Kumar has to go back to the hut. I think, no, not sure, the striker wants to go and find this, hitting into the moon actually. In the end, no contact whatsoever. This is devastating and absolutely a spectacular fail for the Smashers in this last over. I can't believe that no one could bring Kumar back on strike when he was in such a great frame of mind and such great timing that he's gotten to his batting. You would expect Kumar to get one out of the middle of the screws, probably get 10, 12 in the last over, but that looks to be a dream now. In the air, is it going to be taken? Kumar survives, goes for the second, takes it. A bit of sloppy from the fielder, from the bowler himself, and that's it. Going for the third, and I think they make it. Will be referred to the TV umpire, but can't be a run there because it's already been referred to the TV umpire. A little bit more optimistic. From the batting side, but Kumar carries his bat. But I tell you what, it was a great back Asia cricket that we were able to find out in the first half of the innings between the two good teams battling. BMA taking on Smashers taking on Kapila cricketers. Fantastic package of cricket. It's not out. Not out's the confirmation. Three to the total. 46 is the target for Kapila cricketers. 46 the target. 3 in the last ball. 3 off the last ball. .46 the target for the Kapila cricketers. And they back themselves, really. They back it because they've got some good players. The run rate needing is under 6 runs per over. So surely if they can manage to get 1 to good overs, and they can pull things back really, and they can dominate the game. Mustafa ends up fine. Mustafa plays just the one way. He loves to play baseball cricket. He wants to set the tone. The think tank is clear from Kapila cricketers. One thing that they've done fantastically, Kapila cricketers, is promoting Mustafa up the order and giving him that license to go after the bowling. And that will upset the rhythm of any bowling attack. The wicket at Mustafa is going to be the key to me. If they can get Mustafa out early, they can make an impact. If Mustafa gets going, this will be a naive chase in my view, because he can turn things around in a jiffy. He's a gun batter. Not just that, he's a powerful striker of the ball. He doesn't mind about the distance, but it's a great matchup. One of the best matchups of the tournament for sure. Prakyat bowling to Mustafa. Great matchup. Prakyat's got fantastic, wide range of varieties in his bowling, really. A broad range, a spectrum of varieties in his bowling, really. But it's all about executing those skills. Prakyat sometimes is guilty of bowling shot deliveries on offer. But he's such a great competitor. Prakyat won Man of the Match awards yesterday 2 times. If Prakyat can get it in business, and if Mustafa gets out here, the game will be back in business. But if Mustafa gets going, it is an absolute mockery of a chase. First ball. He loves to play the baseball way. He doesn't want to take a bit of time. Mustafa, cut away. Oh, big miss. That is a big miss. Prakyat's not happy at all. 2 runs taken. That should have been really sloppy from the fielder there. Those runs, you can't allow those runs to leak. And that will give the batters that confidence when they get off strike. Someone like Mustafa, you got to tie him up actually. One way to bowl him out is to tie him up. Keep him blocked actually. Don't give him that length and offer. Bowl that 7-meter bowling to try and bowl under the stumps, under his wicket. And that's the bowling, that's the bowling. Big run out here. Big run out opportunity. This is where you got to have a full-length dive. One-handed pickup, full-length dive. You can see usually in international cricket. And that's how you got to go about it. Not this way, not trying to go for that big throw. No, you got to underarm it, diving full length. And that's the way to go. Just like Bavuma of South Africa, if you remember, running David Warner out in that test match, creating something out of nothing. But Prakyat, beautifully that delivery. Mustafa thought about actually having a go, but then bailed out of the last instance because he knew that that's not the friendly length. Safwan, equally powerful striker. He's got the power, he's got the stamina, he's got the ability and the skill sets. He can take you apart every... Oh, that's a beauty. That is an absolute gem. What a delivery that is. No answers whatsoever. This is where, to me, Prakyat's a quality bowler. And that will certainly put the batter on the back foot. Special delivery that is. 7-meter channel that we did discuss about yesterday. And is concentrating on that, focusing on that. Not easy to get away, and that's why Mustafa got to go the way he goes. He loves to go. You can't get bogged down. That's a beauty too. That is a superb delivery. Good length channel. Fantastic over so far from Prakyat. And that's why, I mean, I'm not sure about what might be the discussion in the think tank. not giving Mustafa that license to go the baseball way, which he does. To take the ballers apart, sometimes you've got to go in an ultra-aggressive way. Mustafa seems to be taking that aggressive role, not sure. Full toss, straight back to the fielder. The fielder's done a good job there. Almost like a strategic full toss there from Pragya. 5 balls bowled out. 4 on the cards. He wants to finish on a high. He's up against Mustafa. Will Mustafa go for a fancy strike? Will he go for that glory shot? Will he take him on? Big matchup. Big ball of the match in my view. Big ball of the context really. Pragya bowling to Mustafa. What a ball and what a situation of the game. Mustafa gets out of this ball. Match on really. Good thinking really. Good thinking from Mustafa there. Not going to think about throwing the kitchen sink at it, but what an over. An absolute ripper from Pragya. You got to give it to him. Didn't give him that length and offer. To the likes of Mustafa and Safwan, you got the margin for error is so slim when you bowl to the class of Mustafa, when you bowl to the class of Safwan. They're devastating batters and they can take you apart any time, any day. Couple of cricketers just going the other way around this time around, not giving that sort of freedom, but they've got one more over of par play. Mustafa, free-flowing batter, can get frustrated. 2-3 deliveries, he'll be frustrated for sure. Safwan is a different type of player. More of a vibrant batter. Plays through the line of the ball. But he's up against now Zakir. Inside edge. And that will run away to the boundary. No, it's been pulled back. 2 runs taken downhill. Very, very fortunate for the batter. Could have gone easily back onto the stumps. But lucky, the batsman survives. Zakir's got to, can't just bowl one way, just can't bowl pace. You've got to learn loads from Pragya to bowl that 7-meter area. Can do that on a consistent basis. The wickets will come naturally and automatically. That's a good delivery down the leg side. He'd think he'd miss a wide. Not the best of the deliveries, rather. Safwan would think that he got away with that one, because he would have gotten some bat on that. That would have disappeared into the leg side boundary for 4. Zakir to Safwan, match up. Struck it beautifully for 1. The fielder plays that cow corner position to block that run, to block the boundary, because Safwan loves to play towards that cow corner position. Zakir to Mustafa. Trying to sneak a run. This is complete uncharacteristic. Complete uncharacteristic and a different type of batting really from Mustafa. Not sure why. Because one thing for sure, in a slow burner, in a low scoring game like this, where you don't need to really press on the accelerator. Sometimes you take things easy and it can backfire you. That will run away to the boundary. That will release a lot of the pressure mounting on them. Excellent stuff that is. This is the danger of bowling against the likes of Mustafa and Safwan. Margin of error is very, very slight. You get off target, you get away to the boundary, you get smashed away to the boundary. Not sure whether he intended to play there, but he's just thrown the kitchen sink at it. Powerfully built player. Tons of power in his shoulders. And that's why you can't give him room. You can't give players of that class room. And that's where you got to talk about. You got to consistently focus on hitting that 7-meter channel. You can do that, and you can certainly get the rewards big time. Zaki. That's a beauty. That's where you got to be. That's more like it. And that's how you got to go about your business. If you're a bowler, you know that. You got to think like a batter. Zaki's a batter himself. Prakyat's a batter. Got to think like a batter. 12 after the end of 2, 12 for none.
Equation.
36 balls in the tank, 34 to get. Still the required run rate, 6 per under 6 per over. Prakyat coming back to his second. The power play will be lifted now, which means the field will be spread out. This is the opportunity now for smashers to try and get back into the game. Try and pick up 1 or 2 wickets, plus put the brakes on the scoring, and you got to have someone at shot extra and shot mid-wicket. Try and block that single. Good idea, good captaincy, good agility shown. Sanat's got to come a little bit forward. I think is in a station position now. Catching position, I think, is a good idea, really. Try and put pressure on the batting side. Someone like Mustafa can get annoyed if he doesn't get boundaries. There's that in the air. A lot of risk in that shot, really. Prakyat bowls that 7-meter area consistently, persistently pitching in that right area. Good matchup once again. Safwan versus Prakyat. Got to have a shot extra in place. Got to have a shot extra. Prakyat's got to think now differently here. Can't give away singles. If you cannot block the singles, you cannot put pressure on the batters. And that's as simple as that. Create that pressure. Prakyat's the man who can do that. And Safwan will look to play in the air, will look to clear the boundary. There's that big shot coming. Is it going to be taken? Is it going to be taken? No, it's got all the way for 6. The release shot. Got a lot of bat on that, slightly, but has got bat on that to disappear out of the ground. Brave shot, really. Brave shot by the batter. Don't think he's committed to that, but he's got a lot of power on that shot, really. The idea was right, really. That was there, but I think got to give credit to the batter there. Safwan winning that battle for a while, actually. Prakyat's got to come back now, come back in a very strong way. How does he, where does he bowl? What does Safwan think? Is he going to think about going for, oh, that is a beauty. That is an absolute jaffa from, and that should have been the idea. That's the way he should have bowled the previous delivery. He bowled that length delivery, I think. He was able to get underneath that. Someone like Safwan and Mustafa, you got to give them pace. Pace and length, both of them are equally important. Horizontal batter, that will run away. No, good bit of fielding there. Excellent fielding in the outfield, in that cow corner position for one. Prakya to Mustafa. Gotta wait and see, is he gonna play that big shot? Or is he gonna play, is he gonna think about playing in a defensive way? Time will tell us. He can get frustrated, doesn't like getting bogged down. In the air, straight to the fielder. This is what I talked about. That shot mid-wicket position, so vital to block that single. Someone like Mustafa can get irritated, can get frustrated and animated if he doesn't rotate the strike. Safwan's playing the aggressor role here. A bit of switching and thinking. Beautiful delivery, absolutely magnificent from Prakya. What a way to end the over. It shows that is a quality standout bowler with that superb delivery. Didn't have a poke at it. End of the over, end of over number 3. It's 20 for none. Kapila cricketers have been superb and instrumental in qualifying for further rounds, actually, by having these two openers, identical openers, two explosive batters who can really turn things around. 20 for none, meaning 26 to get from 30. Kapila cricketers back themselves. Now we're joined by Mr. Lecky, and we're going to have a bit of a discussion about the think tank process of Kapila cricketers. Mr. Lecky, tell us a little bit about the strategy going into the game. You were backing the instincts of baseball in the previous game, and now the shift in thinking, Mustafa taking that, Safwan taking that aggressor role. Is that something that was predetermined?
Yes, indeed, because both the capable opening batters are already set in the field and they will do the job. They have got all the responsibility. They are very well known of playing singles and doubles whenever required. They are ready for the big hits as well. They know better than us how they can implement the game and take away all the chasing target as well.
But why is that decision particularly? Because Mustafa generally plays the aggressor role. He loves to dominate, he loves to play. Now, is that the messaging from the side of the coaching staff, the back-end staff, to try to give now Safwan the license and, you know, probably ask Mustafa to play in a defensive way? Is that particularly a strategy? You know, how do you generally take it?
A scorecard shows 22 on the board. Equation is 24 required from 29 deliveries. Yes, we can see that's a strategy, but it's working pretty well for us. Good to see both batsmen are set in the crease. Hashim.
Some more questions after the ball. New over. Trying to cut away, misses it completely. Gonna be a dot ball, white goal by the umpire there. An extra run to the total takes the scoreboard to 23 now. Yet another delivery. Guided away. Chance of run out. No. So, now the question, now also, Mr. Licky, the question is that why not send someone else other than Mustafa probably to play a different type of innings? You know, sort of, you know, just nudging around, pick up singles. You've got many players like that. Why choose Mustafa in particular to play that innings? Maybe you could have chosen, you know, someone in the dugout. That's a magnificent strike. Longest six down the leg side. I think it's the longest six of the game, of the tournament. Did you enjoy that?
Yes, definitely. We all are aware of this huge boy, Safwan, who can hit longest sixes as we have witnessed in the previous delivery. And to answer your question, why to send Mustafa? Because he is one of the kind of player playing according to the situation. So when the other batsman is charging for the bowlers, we need someone who is experienced batter to rotate the strike as well. Oh, look at the shot, look at the shot. So far, so good, Safwan. We already enjoying it because this is a crucial match for us as well. It is working for us. I'll join my team. Please, over to you. Scorecard shows 36.
This is just getting easy now. 2 back-to-back sixes for Safwan. What a ball striker is. Didn't get his best actually till now, and is starting to open up. Oh, that is a beauty. Change of pace at the last instance, rolling his fingers over. The next match, BMA taking on the JOC. BMA captain and JOC captain, please rush to the comm box. Mr. Avinash, the match referee, is waiting on you. Mr. Avinash, the match referee is waiting. The BMA captain and the JOC captain, please rush to the comm box. 36 for none after the end of 4 overs. 10 needed from 24 deliveries. Getting easy now for Kapila cricketers. I think Kapila cricketers, I think their think tank and their thinking process in the back end has been absolutely spotless. The way they go about their decision making, absolutely fantastic. I really like the way they go about their think tank process. You know what? I think complete contrasting innings from Mustafa. And again, another contrasting innings from Safwan, because Safwan would generally pick up singles and bring Mustafa back on strike. But in this innings, it's been a complete turnaround. BMA won the toss. What are they going to do? Are they going to bat? Ball. Neatly played away. Can't be out there. .37 on the board. 9 to get from 22. Sanath the bowler. Sorry, Triptych. Good operator, Triptych is a smart operator. Can bowl very well under pressure. Excellent batting. This is playing to the situation. They're not under pressure. They know that they can just play with ease. Don't really have to do anything silly or play silly cricket, bring their downfall. Just got to do it smartly, that's all. Triptych. Beautiful delivery, that is. Sensational delivery. I think, to tell you frankly, I think Kapila cricketers I think is one of the best teams in the tournament. But also, Smashers aren't bad either. But the issue with Smashers is that they lack, at times, power hitting. To me, that Zakir innings surprised me a little bit. That he didn't take that aggressive role to try and put pressure back on Capilla cricketers. Because Capilla cricketers are the kind of team, you don't give them pressure, you don't put them under pressure, they're going to create pressure on you. They're so good at transferring the pressure back. Excellent delivery that is, can't be wide, got away with that one. End of over number 4, 5:38 for none. 8 to get from 18. Got to bring the field in, try and attempt to play the big shot. Because if they play the big shots anyways, they win the game. But try and put that pressure back on, probably try that way. Not saying it will work, but if that's the only way to make it work. You either make it or break it. You can't give them sort of leverage to pick up singles, make it easy. I think don't allow without a fight to go down. Pulled away for one. Good bit of fielding there in the outfield. To me, the big moment in the game is that Yajnesh run out of Prakya. To me, is that big moment in the game. And that run out, literally opening the door to put more pressure on the Smashers. If Prakya stayed over there, it could have been different, really. And that will run away to the boundary. No way you could track it. The spectators enjoying the fielding outside the boundary line.
Owner of Lakshmi Xerox Center.
Lakshmi Xerox Center. Mr. Excellent delivery. Try to do once again. Sanath trying to bowl him out, but the batter try to play that reverse. The owner of Lakshmi Xerox Sullia, Mr. Narayan, with us. Mr. Narayan is one of our chief guests of our tournament, and he's with us actually, enjoying the game from the Combox area on behalf of the Sullia Premier League 2026. I welcome him onto the grand stage and also to the Combox to enjoy the spectacle of the game. Thank you so much, Mr. Narayan, for coming down to this event. We're very, very proud to have someone like you, and it's been an absolute pleasure to be with you here, and thank you for being our valuable contributor to this tournament. And that's the end of that over, right? 6 done, 43 for 1. 3 to get from 12. I think the pressure was already taken off by Safwan by playing a marathon innings. Sensational ball striking. What a magnificent piece of batting he displayed. Sensational power striking. Take nothing from Safwani, the way he played. I think they're one of the hot contenders. They're one of the hot contenders to go into the final of the league, and that's it. In the air, is it going to be taken? Good catching by Triptik there. Kept his eyes on the ball, takes it beautifully. Safwan, in an attempt to try and finish the game in style. Got the leading edge and has got to go back to the hut. And one thing that Smashers could have done differently is when Mustafa and Safwan came out to bat, they could have attacked with a left-armer bowler. Could have tried something different. I'm not saying that, you know, that could have won the game for you. Maybe sometimes when you have got a small total, you've got to find a way to do something different, because the general rule will not apply and will not work every time in cricket. Cricket's a game where you've got to intellectualize, rationalize. Every game the strategy is different. Every game the decision that you take has an impact. And I think every game is different, every situation is different. And every time you win the way is different as well. It's not the same way you win the game. Every time you win the way, your way style is different. Sometimes you bat first and win the game. Maybe sometimes you bat second and you chase it down successfully. It doesn't mean that. And that will work in particular all the time. Got it away for one. 2 to win now. 44 on the board. 2 wickets going down. Smashers have been completely smashed by the opposition. In the air, taken, beautifully done. Excellent catching, that is. Good regulation catch at short mid-wicket. Good thinking, really. They want to go down with a fight. The Smashers, they don't want to give away this game. Don't want to give up this game. The game can change in a nick of time. Yadnesh, the new batter, walks out. Utility cricketer Yadnesh is. Fantastic fielder, great bowler. Now he's gone out there with his team needing 2 to win from 9 deliveries. The field's got to be up. Try and make him hit over the top. In the air, yet again. Just safe. The scores are level now. The Smashers are trying hard. They don't want to give up. They want to fight hard. Pulled away. And that's the winning run there. Kapila cricketers have won the game absolutely convincingly with 8 balls, 7 balls to spare. It was an excellent and a brilliant show by their batting unit, batting strength. At first they bowled brilliantly to tie the batters up. And now coming back and batting brilliantly. That Safwan innings is the difference between the two sides to me, actually. But to me, player of the match goes to Linish for his fantastic bowling performance. Picked up 4 wickets just when it mattered for them. Linish, if you can come over and talk a little bit about your bowling performance would be great. Mr. Linish, if you can come down and have a few words about your bowling performance. Mr. Linish, if you can come and collect your Man of the Match award from Mr. Narayan, the owner of Lakshmi Xerox, Sullia, is going to present that Man of the Match award. Licky, if you can come down here. lick. It was a tight competition between Lanish and Safwan. In the end, Safwan's got to be the man of the match. A slight change. Safwan, if you can come down and collect your man of the match award from Mr. Narayan Lakshmi Zarok Sullia. I request Mr. Narayan Lakshmi Zarok Sullia to hand over the man of the match award to Mr. Safwan. Safwan, can you come down, please? Safwan, please come down to collect your man of the match award and potentially have a few words as well about your performance. Mr. Narayan, the owner of Lakshmi Zarok Sullia, is going to present that man of the match award. Mr. Narayan is one of our chief guests of our tournament. And Safwan for his blistering and an outstanding knock. Under pressure when his team wanted. Provided that platform for his team. And almost batted till the end. But then he got out at the last instance. With that victory, Smashers will be out of the running in the tournament, and they'll be disappointed about that. They didn't play good cricket at all. I think a lot was depending on Zaki and Prakya, but that Yadnesh run out to me is the game-changing moment. Absolutely fantastic run out from Yadnesh. You can look at that in the replay and you would say that that's the turning point of the game. Mr. Safwan, if you can have a few words about your performance, would be great now. There you go, the next match. BMA taking on JOC. JOC is one of the forces of the tournament, really. And BMR will be fielding first, winning that toss. Cut away, up and over. And that will give them a lot of confidence. A run away to the boundary. No, it's been pulled back just. Only just. 2 for the taking. And they get off the mark with that couple. Excellent delivery, that is, right up in the block hole. Advancing down the track, off target, another wide. Driven away, not for runs. One over done. 4 on the cards. 1 wicket going down for the JOCs. Need you now.
ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
Hashim. Hashim.
ಹಾಶಿಮ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಅಸೀಂ.
ಟೀಮ್ ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ JOC ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್, ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ BMA.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್
JOC.
ಜಿಒಸಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜೋಯಿಸಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಜಬ್ಬು.
2 overs 8 run. 2 overs 8 run.
2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 8 ರನ್. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 8 ರನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ದಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮು JOC ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮು ಅವರಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. BMA ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ BMA ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮು ಅವರಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ. 1 ರನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಿಒಸಿ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಿಎಂಎ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚಾಕಚಕ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಿಒಸಿ. ಮುಂದೆ ಬಿಎಂಎ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಬಿಎಂಎ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮು ಅವರಿಂದ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಗಲ ಎಸೆತ 2.3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಎಂಎ. ಜಿಒಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಿಎಂ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ರನ್ಔಟ್. ದಾಂಡಿಗರಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆ, ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಿಒಸಿ.
Hello. So, sponsor for this tournament, Safal Udyama Electronics, Mahesh Mekaje. So, I heartily welcome you, sir, for this tournament. Thank you, sir. So now, the game is now moving closer to this tournament. The exciting player now, I think Chetan Madapadi and Ismail Shabu. What a player. The bowler, Tamu. Right arm bowler, Tamu to Ismail. What a beautiful batting. So it will cost 1 more runs. Beautiful bit. The opening player already they gone. Last ball to go of 3rd over. Score moves on to 13 runs. So beautiful beginning from BMA. So once again, Thammu to Chetan Madapadi, one of the experienced players. What a shot! Beautiful shot! Exciting bit of it. The feeling is also the misbehaving, right? So it will cost 1 more illegal runs. Score moves on to 15 runs, I think. 14 runs, sorry. So after the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 14 runs. The 4th over of the first inning is moving on now. The bowler name, Kohli, okay. Virat Kohli is a batsman, but in Sullia Taluk, the Kohli is a bowler. So we are seeing beautiful tournament, that is SPL Sullia Premier League. What a tournament, what a trophy. Right arm bowler, Sami Kohli to Chetan Madapadi. What a beautiful batting, bowling beautiful, what a length, the exciting batsmen as well as exciting bowlers are there. So we are seeing, we are eyewitness in this match. What a beautiful match. So once again, Kohli too. What a shot, but I think it is the misjudgment. It will cost one more experienced player, Chetan Madapadi. So this type of beginning is not required for the team. Why? Because the last match they scored round about 76 runs in 8 overs. But they are collapsing now. One more Kiran, the left-hander, like David Warner, is in the crease, jersey number 7. One more non-striker, Ismail Jabu is there. Anything can happen. So we'll see now. 4th over in the progress, score moves on to 14 runs. The left-hander, Kiran. One more time, Sami Kohli. The right-arm bowler, Sami Kohli to Kiran Kantamangala. What a shot. So this type of play is required in this type of situation, or otherwise very difficult. So at least they want in 8 over 48 runs, 6 runs per over. But they are behind now. But experienced player Ismail Jabu is there. Anything could happen. What a beautiful match now. 4th over is running on. One more time, Sami Kohli. Super bit of batting. One more time. The misfield. They are not running at all. So if this misjudgment or a misrun, it will cost at last, then we will discuss about that. One more time, Sami Kohli to Kiran Kantamangala. What a shot. So it will cost. Beautiful bit of batting, okay. Last ball, huh? Last ball to go of 4th over. What a shot! What a shot! This is the shot, we have to see this, but it will cost only 1 run. After the completion of 4 over, 18 runs. 18 run. Slow beginning, but from yesterday itself, the score is always, it is 50 above. We are eyewitnessing that. So Raki is the man, jersey number 8, the right arm bowler, the Bumrah. From the field itself, the name calls Bumrah. So Bumrah of Sullia, in the name of Raki, right arm bowler, Raki to Jabu. Beautiful bit of batting from Jabu. So this is the responsibility is required in this type of situation. So after the completion of 25 balls, score moves on to 19 runs. Another 23 legal deliveries is there. One more time. It is a misfield. It will cost, okay, extra illegal delivery. Score moves on to 21 runs. Wonderful bit of experience, umpires we are eyewitnessing in Sullia. From Puttur and Madikeri. One more time, the Bumrah is there. Bumrah is bowling now to Ismail Jabu. What a delivery! It will cost an important wicket in the name of Ismail Jabu. They are collapsing now. So the responsibility is there for Kiran Kantamangala now. More responsibility is there. What a bowler. What a bowler. Score moves on to 21. Okay. Hershey. The left-hander, Hershey. So umpires also advising. What a beautiful umpire. We have to appreciate that. Wonderful umpires, wonderful tournament, wonderful organizers, wonderful spectators. We are eyewitnessing this match in YouTube also. Once again, the Bumrah in the name of Raki. So it will cost 4 runs. Total 4 plus 1, 5 runs. 5 important runs. This type of bowling is not required. Already the opponent is collapsing, but they are giving easy runs. We cannot say the match. The cricket is always, we cannot expect anything before the last ball is over. Once again, Raki, one of the experienced bowler, to Hashir, right-hander. Extra illegal delivery. So only the bowler has to think that wicket to wicket, the ball is required, or otherwise the extra illegal delivery, it will cost them. One more time, Raki to Hashi. One more extra illegal delivery. Score moves on to 28. Okay. So fifth over in progress of second, after the completion of fifth over in progress, 4.2 balls. Score moves on to 28 runs. This is the costliest over. One more time, Raki to Hashi. What a shot! What a fielding! Beautiful bit of exhibition of the fielder. So third ball is completed now. Fourth ball is going on now. Fifth over is in progress now. One more time. Raki to Kiran Kantamangala. What a bowling! What a bowling! So last 2 balls to go now. Last 2 balls to go now. So carry is there like a Perth in Australia. We are seeing this. What a beautiful pitch. One more time, Raki to Kiran. Beautiful batting. Last ball to go. So we will see now, the experience matters now. How he will bowl to Hashi now. Last ball to go now. What a bowling, what a bowling. We are... Oh. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves on to 31 runs. Excellent beginning. So they already collapsed, but their beginning is excellent now in this last over. Score moves on to 31 runs after the completion of 5 overs. That is 30 balls. 30 ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 31 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನು 18 ಬಾಲ್ಗಳಿವೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. If he will give the advice, I think 10 run per over is required at least, so that they can match up in a second innings. What a fielding we are seeing. Oh! You have to be cool. The fielder has to be cool. One more time, the ball. Chota wala bada dhamaka. So we are seeing now. Abhi chota bala bowling कर रहे हैं अभी. Left hander किरण NMC एंड तरफ से. और एक बार. What a shot! The fielding as well as a good. The backup is there. So what an environment we are seeing now. Exciting clouds are there. One more time. See what a... Okay, this is extra illegal delivery. The cutter is trying for cutter, but extra illegal delivery, it will cost them one more time. Experienced bowler. What a shot. So they are seeing now the opener, Sadiq, Arif, they are seeing. We already the last match we done extraordinary, but now we have to bat at least. But already gone case now. Now these two batter, how they will move on in the pressure situation, we will see now. What a shot. So Kiran Kandamangala, he is the backbone of Sullia in underarm as well as overarm. Both he will play. What a player. We are seeing once again the bowler to Harshi. What a shot! Beautiful bit of catch from Virat Kohli. So yellow cap person. Already 6 important wicket already gone. 6th over in progress. What is the run? 36 run. Last ball to go now. Hanumanta is there. Anything can happen. So, jersey number 365. Hanumanta is there. So, he is one of the experienced player. All-round player. What a shot! This is like a Rohit Sharma. What a beautiful shot! So after the completion of 6 overs, score moves on to 37. 6 important wicket already gone. So impact player is there now in the name of Hanumanta. So like IPL, the impact player, Hanumanta is there, anything can happen now. One more time, the Kerpala Express. That is Jofra Archer. Jofra Archer in the name of Tammo is bowling now. See here. So this is beautiful bit of leg cutter, off cutter bowling. One more time. So 37 ball, 37 runs over now. One more time, Tammo. See, bowling. This is the experience. So if you are giving a pace, it will hit. But if you are not giving a pace, it will cost only 1 run. But it will go vice versa also. But only the situation matters now. What bowler thinks, once again, the third ball of 7th over. What a shot! What a shot! One more time. Lefty, Kiran Kanta Mangala. Super shot, what a shot! At least they will take 2 important runs. Beautiful shot from Kiran. So we are one more time eye-witnessing like Travis head shot of Australia. Every run is important. One more time. What a shot. What a player. See your responsibility he taken from 2 hands. Last ball to go. Last ball of 7th over. What a bowling, what a bowling. He is not giving any pace. So after the completion of 7 overs, score moves on to 41. Last over to go now. They already lost 18 runs for 4 wickets. But they began slowly. They taken that run up to 41 runs. So last over is that. What we can expect. So at least they want bowler name, please. Bowler name. Aditya. A silent person, Aditya. I already seen him in a previous match. He done an excellent job. One more time. Their captain, they are wishing that one more over is required, a silent over is required. So Aditya, a beautiful run up. Aditya to Kiran Kantamangala. What a shot! Beautiful bit of catch. So now I think Vijay Raj, no. One more player. Mithun. Last 5 balls. Legal delivery. 1 runs. Jersey number 26 is moving on. Non-striker Hanumanta is there. Anything can happen. So last 5 balls to go. Aditya, the main attraction. What he can bowl. One more. The experience guy, that is Nitin Chokkadi. So they have to think now. Lefty, one of the home player, hold it, left-hander, jersey number 16, Vijay Raj. Please give him a round of applause for Vijay Raj. So we can expect at least 3 sixes. So we can expect. Why? Because he is a hard hitter. What a run-up. What a player. Last 4 balls to go now. What he can do? One of the experienced player. Born and brought up in the NMC ground. See here. What experience. Extra illegal delivery. One experienced batsman is there means the bowler, he will take the pressure. So we are eye-witnessing this. Last 4 balls to go now. So Aditya is moving on now. 42 runs. See what a shot! What a shot! See Chota! What a fielding! Beautiful bit of fielding. Super bit of all-round performance by both the teams. See what a fielding! What a player! Score moves on to 45 runs. Last 3 balls to go now. So I already told the experienced player is there. Anything can happen. In the name of Vijay Raj, one more guy. That is Hanumant. What he will do? Aditya to Hanumanta now. See ya. They have to think. Why? Because the experienced player is there in the name of Vijay Raj. Last 2 balls to go. Last 2 balls to go, I think. So. Last 2 balls to go now. Jersey number 17 has to think. Exit. So exit. Okay, he has to think now. The Vijay is telling, I want at least 1 more ball I want. He's telling now. 1 more time, Aditya to exit. See what a shot! 1 more big hitter. They have different impact players are there in the bench. Last 1 ball to go, 47 runs. At least they have to think now 2 more runs. That team, they are expecting 2 more runs so that the target will be 50 runs. Last ball of the first inning. See ya! Beautiful bit of fielding, the misjudgment. What a throw, what a fielding. See ya, 49 runs. So target is 50, anything can happen. The pressure is there. So we can expect, this is the close encounter match. So in the first inning, in 3rd over 18 runs, 4th after the completion of 4 over 18 runs, then they scored a beautiful responsibility innings. Then they scored 49 runs. So we are seeing now, this is the close encounter. The pressure is there always.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಉಂಟು ಹಾಂ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್
ಫೈನಲ್
ಇದಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಉಂಟು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಉಂಟು
ಓ ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿದೆ
ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಆಚೆನೆ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಆಗ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ
ಬಾಕಿ ಉಂಟು
ಇದರ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್.
So please, the fielding team, we are already delay in this inning. So please, the batsman is ready. The fielding team, as soon as possible, you have to take your field. Ramesh Khutelu, jersey number 66. And jersey number 6. The bowler is there for the fielding team as well as the batting is there for the batting team. What we can expect now? So anything can happen now. 6.2 runs per over, 6.1 runs per over is required. So ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಯಶ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯಶ್. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ಕುಟೇಲ್. ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಿ ನೌ? So 48 balls, 50 runs is required. Yes, scorer ready. So umpires are ready. The bowler Ismail Jabu is ready. The batsman Yash is ready. In the striking and non-striker Ramesh Kutelu is ready now. Okay. The match starts now. So per inning 35 minutes are there. Already the organizer they told they have to finish this. Okay. Okay. Ismail Jabu, the right hand bowler. What a shot! Beautiful shot like a Maxwell. So we can expect this from Yash Puttu, the top university player, Yash Puttu. What a shot. So one more time, Ismail Jabu to Yash Puttu. Excellent beginning from PMA. What a shot! It is the big six. So 2 ball, 10 runs. What a beginning. Chota wala bada dhamaka player. Yash Puttu. What a player. One more time, Ismail Jabu to Yash Puttu. What a shot! What a fielding! They are appealing. So after the completion of 3 ball, 11 runs. The beginning is tremendous now, like a tornado. Birugali Abbar, the batsman. Yash Puttur. Innondu kade left hand. Ramesh Kutel. What a shot. Nodi, Ramesh Kutel, one of the experienced left hander. ನೋಡಿ 4 ಬಾಲಿಗೆ 12 ರನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹೇಗೆ ಕಿಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ದಿಸ್. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಚಾಪು ಟು ಯಶ್ ಪುತು. See, what a bad spit. This is like a Hardik Pandya. The speed of the bat. That is 150 kmph. What a player. What a ball. ನೋಡಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ. What a fielding, but this is a misjudgment. What a player. The fielder, at least he tried a lot. What a shot. Beautiful batting. After the completion of 1 over, 18 runs. They want now 32 runs for 42 balls. What a player we are seeing. The umpires, a different umpire we are seeing now. The action. One more time, Arif. See, it is extra illegal delivery. See, the action of the umpire. Thank you, sir. What an umpire. What a match. What a tournament. One more time. See, what a bowling. Ramesh Kutelu is gone now. This is what we can call the experienced player, the Arif. So now, Tusky Kadaba Taluk. What a player, one more, the right-hander. ನೋಡಿ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ ಟಾಸ್ಕಿ, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 7, ಅದ್ಭುತ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಯಶ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಬಿಗ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಬೇಡ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಥಿಂಕ್ ನಾವ್. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ನಾವ್. ಬಟ್ ದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್, ದೇ ವಾಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 3 or 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಬಂಚ್ so that we can change this. After the completion of 7 balls, 19 runs for the important wicket of 1 in the name of Ramesh Kutel. One more time, Arif. What a bowling! What a bowling! See, action, one more extra illegal delivery like an eagle. So we are seeing now the eagle action from the umpire. One more time, Arif. What a shot! See, this is like a hitman, the Rohit Sharma in the name of Tusky. They are not thinking, they are making it is a habit of hitting sixes only. What a match. One more time, Arif. Ode! Lofted shot ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು, ಬಿದ್ದೇ ಬಿಟ್ರು. One more time, Arif Paisha to Tusky now. What a shot! One more, the big dhamaka. Umpire. So we are eyewitnessing this. This is Madan. One more guy, Madan is there. So he is also a same action umpire. So we are seeing now in Gundapur. But another umpire name? Umpire name don't know, okay. What a shot once again. So you have 4 runs. Beautiful umpire. So please give a round of applause for the umpire. What umpire? Last 2 balls to go. Score moves on to 37. 38 ball. 13 runs required now. Beautiful shot. This is the stitch batting. Stitch or a leather ball batting from Tusky. Any length he will hit. What a player. Both players, they are moving out of a sky now. What about it? After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 39. For the one important wicket in the name of Ramesh Gutel, one more emerging player. Yash Putur, young player. Bowler name Sawat. Okay. Right arm bowler Sawat. So batting team BMA Warriors. Oh, what a shot. See ya. This is Yash Putur. We are eyewitnessing this. 35 ಬಾಲಿಗೆ 5 ರನ್ ಬೇಕು. ಇಂಥ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ. ಸವಾದ್ನವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ನೋಡೋ ಈಗ. ನೋಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇಲಿಗಲ್ ನೋ. ಇಂಥ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಎ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಬೋತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. See what a bowling. ನೋಡಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. Discipline is required in this type of situation, but already the match is 80-20 in the favor of BMA Warriors. One more time, Sawat. See what a bowling, what a bowling. So this is extraordinary backing up now. After first ball, 6. So last ball to go now. He is practicing for all switches. See how? I think so, 6, okay. The BMA Warrior, congratulations for the next match. After winning this match, BMA Warriors, congratulations as well as so JOC team, bad luck. So we'll see in the next tournament. So all the best for JOSC and BMA Warriors. So umpire name? Mohammad Anif Madikeri. What umpire? So organizers, Vijay Raj. Ball is there, okay.
ಬೇಗ ಮುಗ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಿತ್ತು ಇದೇ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದಪ್ಪ ಬಿಸಿಲು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
So organizers, so please get ready now. Okay.
I would like to invite the team captains from the side, the Smashers as well as BMA Warriors. Both team captains, please come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony. I will give you 5 minutes of time as well. Before that, I want the captains to come here for the tossing ceremony. BMA Warriors versus Smashers. Both team captains come near the mic point for the tossing ceremony. And also, one more a sponsor who is with a continued support for our Sullia Premier League, Ranjit ENR, who has arrived for our tournament. A hearty welcome for you, sir. I would like to invite you to the stage. Team Smasher, team captain, please come near the mic point. We are waiting for you for the tossing ceremony. We have the team captain from the side, BME Warriors, waiting for you here. We have the main organizer, Mr. Avinash, with us for the tossing ceremony, who will be conducting this tossing ceremony. We have the captain of BMA Warriors, who played an excellent knock, Mr. Yash, joining him, Mr. Rakshit. King is the call. And it's King. Toss have been won by the team Smashers. Rakshit is the skipper who won the toss. We are awaiting for your decision as well. And for the upcoming commentator, for the upcoming commentary, I would like to invite Mr. Hashim. Please come to the com box and proceed with the qualifier to already. Kapila Chattipal is the team who have entered into the finals. Now the qualifier 2 match is going on between Smashers as well as virtual semi-final, exactly. So Smashers will face BMA Warriors. The toss have won by the team Smashers, and the decision, Rakshit. Bowling, thank you. And Smashers have won the toss and they have elected to field first. Yes, over to you for the proceedings.
Thank you very much, Lekki. And I'd like to also thank Mr. Narayan for helping us out in the comm box, and Mr. Ajit also for helping us out in the comm box. For now, we're going to have a virtual semi-final between the two teams. Smashers getting smashed against Capilla Cricketers. Now have got an assignment to do. They got gun batters and gun bowlers. They've got great ability to bounce back. And they got to get their strategy right this time. They opted to field first, thinking that they could restrict the opposition side. And at the same time, BMR Warriors have been playing some good cricket over the last 2 or 3 matches. And it's a great, great game of cricket. I tell you what, these two teams have got some outstanding skill to showcase. The Kapila Cricketers are in the final berth now, enjoying their time. And they play fantastic cricket. Why not? They play amazingly. And it's an 8-over match, no changes. It will stay the same, 8 overs aside. Longer format, I think the longest that we've been able to find out so far. The two openers are making their way to the crease for BMR Warriors. The two teams battling to get into the final. Whoever wins it will register their berth in the final to play against Kapila Cricketers. I think these two top 3 teams, I think you look at whether it's the Smashers, whether it's the BMR Warriors, whether it's the Kapila Cricketers, played some matchless cricket. Absolutely spot on with their decision making, with the way they bat, with the way they bowl on the field. Mentally, absolutely outstanding, really. Take nothing away. But it's all down to that one last clash. Can't really know which team's going to go to that big final. The Smashers getting that second opportunity now because they were the toppers of that list. They're going to have another go. Got to get their executions right. Prakya, the central player for them. And he's got to start well, really, if they're going to lay a solid foundation. He's got to start well, and he's got to try and pick at wickets potentially. Got to have a first limit in place. Got to try and attack a little bit now. Try and have a shot extra. Probably have a shot mid-wicket. Try and make the batter play shots or potentially bring about that wicket. Try to think in an ultra-aggressive way. The wicket keeper is standing up to the stumps, which I think is a good move. What it does is that it subtracts the batter from having that trigger movement, plus the fact that the batter won't be able to move freely at the crease and then take leverage of that. All right, there's the first ball of the virtual semi-final between the Smashers and the BMR Warriors. The first ball of the game to the right-handed batter. Yash and Ramesh, the two batters. Goes for the big one. What a strike! An unbelievable start on the length. Smashed it down the leg side for a 6. Super strike. What a statement. This is no different to Zach Rowley the other day back in the Ashes 2018, if I remember well, hitting the first boundary of the first ball of the Ashes. Very identical, giving a very good signal to the opposition side that he's going to go harder, go harder. Prakat's got to outthink him. Goes this time. This is where Prakat's very smart. Can he bag a wicket? He does. He does. He's got to go back to the hut. Baseball why is not working out. He's got to go back to the hut. One too many shots. The length was there. Looks like a strategic full toss length from Prakat. Converted it. Try to play that big over mid wicket. Almost like throwing the kitchen sink at it. But it's got to go back to the hut. Who thinks that he's made that impact? He's got no, he doesn't worry about, he doesn't care about it. The batter takes the walk back. Yash is back in the hut, the new batter. Nitin Chakari, the new batter, is going to go, and interesting to see how Nitin goes about his business. Prakat, tough customer, you got to be careful against him. You got to try and have a strategy because he's got tons and tons of experience. You can take him for once, but can't take him again and again. Now Nitin against Prakat. Good bit of match up here. Interesting to see how he goes about his stuff. Prakat oozing with confidence because he's picked up the key wicket. Yash is back in the hut. That's a good delivery, exceptional delivery that is on the length again, on that 6 meter channel. Superb delivery that is. 3 balls bowled out, 6 on the card. That's that first 6. That could have surely put some pressure back on Prakat, but the fact that he's picked up a wicket, and now his confidence is sky high as well. He's got to think about pitching the ball. That's so vital. Where do you pitch the ball matters. It's about relentless accuracy, and that's the kind of bowling that you got to try and bring about. And that is a top-class delivery, absolutely top-class. Superb delivery, bang on target. On the drive, the batter can't be out for sure, no. That's against the spirit of cricket. Surely against the spirit of cricket, and someone like Prakat and Zakir got to rethink about that. Superb bowling, good batch now for Prakat. Getting that ball in the right area, hitting that right area, and, you know, try and put a little bit of doubt in the mind of the batter. Try to go down the leg side, should be called wide. Just got off target. 7 on the cards after the end of, sorry, still 2 balls to go in the first over. Just checking the wind direction there, the batter. Nitin. In the air, just about safe, cut away. Thinking about the second they'll not get it. A diving attempt could have had the catch. At back of the point. This is where I think someone like John T. Roots, Herschel Gibbs, Virat Kohli, Glenn Phillips could have made that difference. Diving onto the left. Got to be literally a left-handed to dive it onto the left to take those catches. Prakya, last time in is over. Got to be disciplined enough. In the air, will it be taken? There is that fielder charging for it. The plot, that was a genuine plot to bowl the shot ball to bring that fielder in from Prakya. The batter took him on, but not, I think, survives there, the batter. End of over number 1. 9 for 1. I think a lot of events in the over, eventful over in the end. BMR, they're 1 down now. They got to think about setting up a total. The key question is that, what type of total do they think that they would just try and backtrack? And that's the key thing here. In my view, in my cricketing experience, this game's going to go right down to the wire. Because both of the teams, in terms of the combinations, look almost the same in strength, actually. Whether it's the bowling, whether it's the batting, the fielding. I think if you look at that in totality, you get an impression that both of these teams look the same, actually. Try to sweep it, couldn't get it in the line of the ball. It's going to be a dot ball. Tries to go for the big one, missing the line completely. Zakir, tons of experience under his belt. Plays the white ball, red ball format as well. Zakir. The power play over. They're trying to leverage the power play scenario. Excellent delivery, that is. Good bowling, that is. Zakir using his experience to good effect. Trying to land the ball in the right area. And he's been able to do that successfully on 3 occasions. The batter's on the back foot. Trying to think that he's lost his rhythm a little bit. Just struggling for the timing. Struggling to get bat on ball. That's the key challenge. When you're a brand new batter. In the air, and that's going to go all the way to the boundary. 1 bounce over the ropes. That will give him loads of confidence. Takes the scoreboard to 13 now for the loss of 1 wicket. Zakir has got to come back strongly. That was overpitched. And a full free swing of the bat up and over mid-off. He knew exactly where he was targeting because there was no one out there. This is much better, much better. Pulling the length back a little bit. That 6-meter channel that we're talking about. Who can do that consistently? Prakya is someone who can do that on a consistent basis. To hit that length on a... And this is much better. The same 6-meter channel that we're talking about. Superb bowling by Zakir. Just given away 4 in the over. 13 for 1 after the end of over number 2. Excellent stuff this by the Smashers. They picked up that big wicket of Yash. If Yash was there, 13 for 1. Triptych to bowl the 3rd over. Looks like Triptych someone who can start with a new ball as well. Because it's got that pace. Generates a lot of pace actually, Triptik. Genuine all-round cricketer. Utility cricketer, can bat, can ball, good on the field. Triptik to the right-handed batter on strike. Try to play that, pull that towards that square leg boundary, but in the form of wide +1 to the total. Nithin, the batter. Nithin's the man who's got to stay in there and try to play till the end and potentially try to get to that total which they are backtracking. And that will run away to the boundary now. It's been cut off at the deep. Just the one there.
Ranjit NR, manager Infosys.
Okay.
Will give a memento as well. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಲ್ದೇವ್ ಗ್ರಾನೈಟ್ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಲಾಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾಂ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ರಂಜಿತ್
Infosys where? Mangalore?
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಎನ್ಆರ್.
Triptik on the drive, on the charge, the batter. Just the one there. Big miss. Jeevan does superbly well to pull it back. Some confusion there. Jeevan's done a great job there to prevent that boundary. Goes on the charge once again. Got it away for one just. It's my absolute honor to invite Mr. Ranjit NR, the manager of Infosys Mangalore, to our event. Mr. Ranjit NR is with us, and on behalf of our tournament, the Sullia Premier League 2026, on behalf of the Sullia Premier League 2026, I request him to take his respectful seat on the stage. Plus Mr. Avinash, one of the organizers, one of the directors of cricket in Sullia, is going to give him a memento as an honor of respect to Mr. Ranjit NR. Mr. Ranjit NR is one of our chief guests as well for the tournament and is watching the game with us. And I request him to take his respectful seat on stage. Thank you so much, Mr. Ranjit NR, for coming down to this event. Surely this will grace the event to a great degree. 21 for 1. 2.5 overs bowled out so far. Got it away. Switch it. Backtracking the fielder. Be a couple of runs there. 2 to the cards, takes the scoreboard to 23 now after the end of over number 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's the most important column there. The wicket column is the most important column. Because you know what? If they can pick up another wicket or 2 here, that'll put the brakes on the scoring. And that's the vital part of the game now. BMR have got the talent. I mean, if you could just analyze about the two teams in totality, you'd say that these two teams weigh the same, actually speaking. The message been sent out to the two batters. They've got five more overs in the tank. I'll be trying to make the most of it, but can't play reckless cricket. Got to take that someone's got to take that responsibility to try and deliver for their side. It's about making sure that you stay in there, nudge around, cut around, try to build in that partnership. It's that building that matters, especially when you're batting first. It's about building your innings to a greater degree. And that's how you got to structure your innings. So you got to have someone who can construct your innings with that kind of mentality. That I think is so central. Try to pull it, but slow ball on the back, from the back of the hand. Superb delivery, that is. 23 for 1 still the scorecard status. Superb delivery once again. Zakir back into his second. Has bowled a magnificent first over. Landed the ball absolutely in that right area. You can bat on that. You can take a look at that in the pitch map. You would say that was pitched absolutely perfectly. Goes for the big one. Launched it into the mid-wicket. Long on boundary for a 6. Missing the line this time. Just about full. Just about half volley. And goes for it. Launched it into the leg side boundary for a 6. Unbelievable power striking that is by Nitin Chakadi. One of the X-factor batters for them. And that's what I said. I mean, if they got to get to a good total, Nitin Chakadi plays a key role. He's got to stay in there. He's got to stitch in that partnership. Cut away this time. Good bit of fielding there, good bit of work, but just the one. Nitin doesn't want to play reckless cricket, just got to play by taking calculated risks. We also have another important guest, Mr. Abdur Rahim, the owner of Patel Mobiles, Karinjibag, Sullia. And on behalf of the Sullia Premier League 2026, I request him to take his respectful seat on the stage. And I request Mr. Avinash, one of the directors of cricket, for cricket in Sullia, is going to present him a memento as a token of respect for Mr. Abdur Rahim, Patel Mobiles, Karinjibag, Sullia. Mr. Abdur Rahman is indeed one of our chief guests and one of our contributors. Thank you so much for coming down, Mr. Abdur Rahim, and gracing our event. Indeed, your presence is absolutely valuable for us. And that's the end of the over as well. 36 for 1 after the end of over number 4. And just the 1 wicket lost. Thinking about that first wicket, Yash. And that's where the more you see the partnership flourishing, the flow of runs starts to pile up. Now, Prakyat's been called in to do the job in his second spell. It's been taken 36 for 1. At the halfway stage. 4 more overs in the tank. Nitin Chakadi is the man to watch out for. And that's going to be a great matchup now against Nitin Chakadi and Prakyat. Prakyat with tons of experience. Superb delivery, but got off target. He wants to go for the review straight away. He thinks It's not a wide, but the umpire thinks otherwise. Pragya is not happy at all. He's a cool customer in general, but got frustrated a little bit on that occasion. Pragya now. Great matchup against Nitin Chakari. Can he get that big wicket? Does go big, Nitin. Does get one. Will he come back for the second? Will he push hard? No. Good thinking, good idea. Good communication between the two. That could have resulted in a fatal run out. Not to be the case in the end. Excellent presence of mind from both the two batters. Right, Pragya back into his second, third, but second legal delivery. Goes big. Just the one this time. There is protection in the deep. Can't be more than one. Right, Pragya back to his bowling mark against Nitin Chakari. Nitin wants to really change the gear. He did change the gear for once. Was in top gear mode. Wants to get back in top gear mode once again. That is a beauty. That is an absolute beauty from Pragya to remove Nitin Chakari. I think Nitin's got to go. What a wicket for Pragya. What a time to get it. Big blow now for the BMR Warriors. And they are now going to be on the back foot. They'll be thinking about structuring the innings. In what way are they going to do that? Are they going to play an aggressive brand of cricket? Are they going to pull it back slightly? But this is a big wicket. This is what I like about Pragya, is that every time he's got the ball in hand, he's got something to do. And he delivers for his captain, he delivers for his team, stands up for his team. His relentless accuracy is something to applaud about all the time. Always gives his 100%. And has been a tremendous contributor and a competitor in cricket. The new batter walks out. Tasky, the new batter. Compact batter, technically sound batter, but generally a free-flowing batter, Tasky. 39 for 2 in 4.3 overs. Pragya back to his bowling mark. He's going to bowl his fourth. That's a good delivery, absolute peach. Superb delivery, bang on target. Try to take the ball away from the right-handed batter. Almost surprised him, kept a little bit low. Generally, you don't see that kind of bounce, actually, uneven bounce. This, you can trust this track, actually, batters. I think I did spoke to Pragya the other day, yesterday rather. He did mention that you can trust the bounce of the surface. Carved away for one. Tasky's got to do the rebuilding job. It's more about rebuilding, trying to make sure to stay out there and try and do the reconstruction process. End of over number 5. It's 40 for 2. According to us, one more ball to go. As per the scoring system, First ball wide, second ball 1, third ball 1, fourth ball wicket, fifth ball dot, sixth ball 1. So should be another ball actually. Right, one more ball to go. Last ball of the over coming up. Praka gets back to his bowling mark. Praka to the left-handed batter. In the air, that last ball might have ended up in a big wicket. Could have been absolutely game-changing, but no fielder in there. The wicket-keeper should have gone for it, in my view. He was very proximal to that, but that's the end of a superb over. That over that picked up the wicket of Nitin. Now Nitin's back in the hut. There'd be pressure on them actually to try and rebuild. Now Taskir out there. End of that fifth over. 41. 41 for 2 after the end of the fifth. Three overs in the tank. We've got two more important guests. Dr. Chaitra is fine. We've got one more important guest of our tournament. Dr. Chaitra is with us. She's one of our guests as well. And on behalf of the Sullia Premier League, I request you to take your respectful seat on the stage. Thank you so much for coming down to this event and also gracing this event as well. And you're indeed a valuable member of our tournament. Thank you so much once again for coming down. In the air, is it going to be taken? Yes, it's been taken right at the boundary. The plot seems to be working now for the Smashers. But I tell you what, one thing for sure, do not go anywhere. This game's going right down to the wire, for sure. Hold on, please. Hold on. Keep asking scores like that. 43 for 3. 5.2 overs have been bowled out. Taski and Safila are the two batters out there in the middle. Taski, tons of experience under his belt. Utility cricketer. Both of these batters have got the ability and experience. And they got to do more of a constructive innings here. Not about just playing irrational shots and bringing your own downfall in pursuit. Oh, that might be out deflecting back onto the stumps, but the bails haven't gotten dislodged. This is not the first time we see this drama actually. So many times in international cricket with that white ball, red ball, hitting the stumps at that pace about 140 kph, 150 kph, not disturbing dislodging the bails as he goes all the way. Is it going to be taken? Triptych is one of the safest in business, kept his eyes on the ball and has taken it Another wicket going down for BMR. They're just losing that plot. This is what I talked about. This game's not going anywhere. This game is back in business. To me, I think the key moment of the game is, if I could just cast my mind back, I'd say it's the wicket of Nitin Chakoti, actually. He gave it away. And that was a peach of a delivery from Prakhya to remove him. And that really turned things around in a jiffy. And that's why when you play a longer format, slightly a longer format like 8 overs, it's not about whacking every ball out of the park. It's about using your instincts very well, showing that temperament, and also staying out there at the crease and give a good account of yourself. Fast in the air, launched it into the leg side cow corner position. Be a couple of runs if they run hard, and they do it. Umpires, please note to expedite the game. Please try and expedite the game to the maximum. Extra time being taken by the players. Please try to subtract it, because we've got one more game to be played in the ground. 45 on the cards. 5.5 overs have been bowled out. Still got 2 more overs in the tank. They can try and maximize. Try to pull it. Got a bit of bat on that. That will travel all the way for 4. Useful boundary. Absolutely useful boundary. Who will give that? Mr. Rohit has 100 cash prize for Rakesh. If he hits a boundary, he's gonna get 100 cash prize from Rohit. Score moves up to 49 for 4. 49 for 4 after the end of over number 6. 2 more overs in the tank. And they can get another 10, 12, 15. It would be absolutely useful, really, when they go out to bowl. This is anybody's game. I tell you what, no psychological advantage. This is just a genuine game of cricket, and can go either way. Try to play across the line, missing it completely. Sanath, the bowler. One ball balled out here. Tasky, the batter. Tasky goes big downtown. Does he clear? Yes, he has. What a strike that is. What a timely blow. Unbelievable ball striking that is down the leg side. Sensational power hitting. Shot ball on offer. Plenty of time to pick his spot. And he's done that magnificently. Try to go for that once again. This time around, he finds the fielder challenging the arm. That might be out. No. Crack running between the wicket. What an innings is playing. An absolutely unbelievable innings that is playing at the moment. Tasky, right? Tasky, the player, he's not been in good touch, hasn't played a significant role as a batter, but in this game is batting absolutely brilliantly. Again, another shot ball. You can't bowl that kind of a delivery. Sanath's been guilty of bowling those deliveries, and that be taken out of the park. Got to be careful about where do you land the ball. I think Jeevan could have been a far better option with that pace on, actually. Not sure about Jeevan's fitness level. Goes for the big one, launches it straight to the fielder at long on. 59 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 1 ball to go in the over. Can he finish well? Does finish well here by Tasky. Sorry, but yeah, Tasky couldn't get bat on ball. The Sun offense is over. 59-4 after the end of that 7th over. Sun bowled at gentle pace. Someone like Tasky in there. You can't give him that leverage off shot ball. He's going to take you out of the park every time. Looking at that delivery that Tasky deposited into the leg side boundary. I think just a hit me ball, but skills there for sure from Tasky. He's an extraordinary ball striker. Right, last over to be bowled by Triptych. Triptych now to bowl the last over. He's got to bowl out of the skins. Got to bowl. This over to me is the key, really fundamental. Got it away, might be straight to the fielder, takes it easily. Big wicket in the context of the game there. It's got to go back to the hut, but Tasky's still there at the non-striker's end. Got to try and tie him up at the non-striker's end. Rakesh has got to take a walk back. Samir, the new batter, replaces him. Rakesh tried to go over long off, but could only manage to find that fielder. Also talks about the fact that you got to play out of the skins to try and deposit the ball out of the park. Also talks about the amount of power that you got to have to earn a boundary or a 6. Tripped it back in, driven away sweetly. Good batting that is, on the drive, on the charge for only 1. The idea is to bring Tasky back on strike. The moment you hit a 6, you start to trust your intuition, you start to trust your method of batting. Batting's all about trusting your method, having complete conviction in your method of batting, and that's the way you got to build. Going again, there's that reason, trust your intuition. Tasky deposited that into the grandstand, leg side-ish. Superb ball striking that is. Is this the innings that can make the difference between the two teams? Looks like that way. He could be that difference between the two sides. Tasky is timing the ball, striking the ball magnificently. What a turnaround to the game. This is not good going. Triptych, one of the premier bowlers, being punched very badly. Tries to go once again, this time missing that. Again, not the best of the deliveries. Shot ball down the leg side. Lucky that he got away with that one. Still thinking about the fact, 66 for 5. Still thinking about why Jeevan hasn't been introduced into the attack. Goes for it once again, Tasky. Fuller length, round about that 7-meter channel that talked a lot about the 7-meter channel. You miss that area. Someone like Tasker is batting. It's going to take you out of the park 9 out of 10 times. Got to try and make sure to bowl full. Try to fire it full. And that's another one. That's going all the way for 6. This is outstanding stuff. Absolutely outstanding from Tasky. Came from the middle of the screws, traveling the distance. What a finish that is provided. What a gem of an innings is played. Tasky 72 for 5. The BMR Warriors. Fantastic knock under pressure by Tasky. What's his individual score? Played a superb hand. Went Nitin 22 individualistically for him. When his team was in a spot of bother, when Nitin got out, it was Tasky who stayed in there and made sure to get along with the team and made sure to deposit a big score on the board. Could this just be that moment? But now, Smash has got to backtrack. A huge total on the board. They tried to bat second this time around. They tried to bat first and they got punched out. And now they're batting second. They're looking like they're going to get punched out again. And this is where I think in cricket, I think also I've got Likith here with me. And also I've got one of the cricket pundits, Mr. Chaithan also. Tell us a little bit about the decisions backfiring. That you win the toss, elect to bat first. Sometimes the game's going to go away from you. Sometimes you change that method and, you try to field first. Put the bowlers under a bit of pressure. And then even then, the game doesn't work for you. Tell us a little bit about that dynamics, Mr. Lickett. Elected to field. But before they won the toss,
Yes, when it was a qualifier one, they played against the team Kapila Jetipala. They won the toss and they had elected to bat first, which had backfired, as you said. But here in this match, they have decided to bowl fast, which was a tough call for them, I guess, because BMA Warriors initially fumbled there with the batters. The main wickets were flown up initially, Yash Puttur, Nitin Chokkadi, but later on, the back-end players were tremendous. What a terrific innings that was by the batter Taski, along with 2 boundaries from Rakesh Jetipala. Yes, over to the first delivery of the second innings. Yash Puttur couldn't make much in the batting department, but let's wait and watch how he can proceed here with the bowling hand. Over to you, sir.
And now the gamble's been taken already. No Prakya batting opening the innings. No Zarke, who generally open for you. And now it's Bazball for you. Jeevan's been sent up the order, promoted up the order alongside Kumar, the batter, at the striker's end. Jeevan and Kumar changing the think tank process, thinking about coaches and captains got to try and make sure their players play to their best. And that's one of the reasons why now Jeevan and Kumar been given that license to go hard, go harder. And that's the way that they're gonna go. Gonna get a couple. Might be a big moment in the game. Jeevan survives. Director Jeevan will be walking back to the hut without facing a delivery. He survives now. Bazball idea. They've come up with a clear method of Bazball. Bazball, if anyone doesn't know about Bazball, was a method started back in 2021 by England with a think tank process, with a think tank led by Brendan McCullum and Rob Key. When Rob Key became the managing director of English cricket, he started the idea of Bazball. A Bazball meaning a thing. Baz meaning Brendan McCullum's shot name is Baz, ball. He started that aggressive brand of cricket. Just come out, go out, play aggressively, put pressure continuously, and not thinking about saving your wickets. In fact, you're trying to put pressure on the bowlers every time you bat. And that's been the message now from the think tank and the coaching from the back end. White signal by the umpire. Now Kumar has been in superb touch last match. He did play well as well. Jeevan's been given that license as well. Jeevan can pack a punch because they need that style of innings. Now the brand of cricket that they got to play. He goes big. He gets the result. I don't think it will be caught. It's going about 5-6 feet out of the ground for 6. Superb ball striking. This is Baz ball for you. The same method that people do not have conviction in. You got to trust the method. And that's what Brendan McCullum said in the interview, that you got to try and trust the method. The method's been good. The method might not work every day. Nothing works every day in cricket either. But you got to trust the method. Complete change around in the thinking process. Kumar being sent down and is doing the business for his side. Gonna be called a wide now. The bowler's under pressure. Have a look at the pressure shifting back on the bowler now. This is what Baz ball's all about. Kumar is the one setting that tone for Baz ball. But it will all depend on what would happen next if he gets out. Goes big, lofted it away, and that will run away to the boundary. What a quality shot that is under pressure. Superb ball striking that is by Kumar, someone who didn't get the strike in the last over, now has been batting like a dream. Superb application, superb technique, fantastic ball striking that is by the batter. Kumar, what a player, what a find for the Smashers. He's been, the score raises up to 15 in the first over, and like I said earlier, this game is going right down to the wire. Taski's innings, someone's got to match up to Taski's innings here, and that is going to be the difference. Goes straight down the ground, going to be a single here. Gets off strike, gets a single. Jeevan comes back on strike, probably for the final ball of the over. 2 balls to go, in fact. Jeevan can strike big. Can he go from ball 1? Is he going to go that way? They got to go for it. Can't think, okay, I'm going to play the attritional way. No, that doesn't work really. Got to go for it. That's the intuition. He goes for the big one, doesn't get anywhere near the middle of the bat. Is it going to be taken? Yes, it's going to be taken. Jeevan's got to go. Jeevan's disappointing form continues. 1 more ball to go in the over. Jeevan's tactic, I think their tactic to send in Jeevan at the top of the order hasn't fired. And this will now put pressure back on the Smashers side.
Last ball.
1 more ball to go. 16 for 1. Sanath, the new batter, walks out. Another aggressive player. No change in the method. Good thinking by the captain and the coaching staff in the back end by the Smashers. Go hard, go harder. That's the way to go about it. They've got 1 more over of power play and they got to make the most of it. Will Sanath go the very first ball? Let's wait and see. Does get bat on ball. Is it going to travel all the way? And there's no one out there that might go all the way to the boundary. No, they'll push hard for the 3rd. And they'll get 3 now. So just the 3 on the board there. Takes the scoreboard to 19 in the first over. What a start. What a start to the chase. Backtracking a massive, massive total. These 2 batters have got another over of power play to leverage. And if they can get to 40s, they'll be in business really. BMR under pressure straight away now. And they got to produce an over. They got to produce an over that will bring them back into the game. Kumar's going to be the key batter here. If Kumar gets going, and this is going to be a mockery of a chase really, like I mentioned earlier, that Safwan stayed in there, mockery of a chase, and that's how it unfolded in the end. Sanath to take strike. Sanath had that sweep shot for 3. He's going to be on at the striker's end now. Goes for the big one up in Nova, fine leg, that will go all the way. No, they'll think about the second, charging back, and they'll make it in the end. Good running, excellent running between the wickets, putting pressure straight away on the bowler, on the fielder there rather, challenging the arm. Better throw could have put Sanath in trouble, but they got 2 now. And that's the way to go. Run hard between the wickets, play hard, try to manipulate the field. Now, Smashers are on top. Right. Rakesh to the right-handed batter, Sanath. Played away. A big mix-up, big mix-up here. Will be referred to the TV. No, it's been given out straight away. Sanath charged back, but he's done a brilliant job. It will be referred to the TV umpire, I think. Sanath wants to have a relook. It looked like he's just short, not sure about that though. But there was always a danger of getting the wicket of Kumar. But in the end, Sanath sacrificed his wicket, rightly so. Because you know what, sometimes you got to back your instincts, you got to back the right player. To me, Kumar stays over there. This is going to be a big moment in the game. Got to wait and see. Not out's the confirmation. Not out's the confirmation there. Mohammad Hanif. Finally, the umpire thought about refereeing. And that backfire, and that enabled Sanath to get back on strike. Sorry, get back safe. What a game of cricket we're witnessing. You cannot ask for a much better cricket package than this. Kumar now on strike. Big moment in the game now. Coming down the track, is it going to be taken? Yes! Big moment in the game, that's what I mentioned. Threw his wicket away. That is a big moment in the game. Kumar got to go back to the hut. Kumar should have stayed in there. Should have prolonged his innings. And that's where I think your execution sometimes becomes a spectacular fail in chases. Kumar played a magnificent hand, but he's got to take a walk back. And that's what I said. Someone's got to match the innings of Taski, and also Nitin played a blinder of an innings. Yash also started brilliantly with that massive 6. Sanath could be that hero. It could be anybody there. It could be anyone. It is anybody's game at the end of the day. Try to loft it over. Try to play it over fine leg. Chetan, the new batter, walks out. Rakesh to Chetan. Big bit of match up here. Got it away. Will push hard for the second. No, they won't. That would be a suicide of a run if they go for it. Going to be just the one there. What a match it is building up to be. This is turning out to be a spectacular game of cricket. 23 for 2. 1.05 overs have been bowled out. Sanath's over there. Can they catch this last ball of the power play? Can they leverage it? Can they get a boundary? Tries to go for the big shot, missing the line completely. A bit of an uneven bounce there. Not expecting that sort of a bounce. I think when you've got mid-off up inside the ring, you've got extra cover up inside the ring, the right shot would be to expose the stumps and play it over extra. I think that would be much, much better. End of over number 2. 23 for 2. The wickets column's the key thing here in the chase. But the thing, I gotta really applaud the think tank of the Smashers team management. I think they've executed the plan fantastically. Cricket's a game of luck. Cricket's a game of making the right decisions, the right calls at the right time. But they've matched up magnificently. On a day you might lose the game, but the way you execute your cricket package matters. But the way they shuffle the batting order really has been fantastic. Tamurai to bowl, the 3rd over. Tries to go across the line, missing the line completely. And that's where you got to have an impact player batting. No ball. Is that a no ball? Mohammad Hanif, is that a no ball? No ball, maybe because of the action of the bowler. There's a lot of debates about that in the series, in the tournament, about the accurate action. Talked about that angle, 15-degree angle that we talk about generally. It's going to be 1 to the total plus a free hit. Chaithan, the batter, he can do the business for his side. Can he get that big ball? No, misses out on that one. Not the best of the connections, not the best of the shots really to try and play that way. Free hit ball, misses out. Chaithan's got to think about his scoring options. Doesn't look to be in good order actually, Chaithan. Comes down the track, hits it beautifully, but will only be 1 there. Just the 1. It's all about building now. You can't match up with a chase in the same fashion, but it's about building that, almost like constructing the innings at a rapid pace. Outside the off stump, got a bit of edge on that one. Sana tried to expose, try to play, extend his arms and play through the extra cover. If he had got some bat on that, no one out there could have raced away to the boundary. You've got a man at deep 3rd, you've got a man at fine, you've got a man at mid-wicket. Down the leg side is going to be called a wide. Anything down the leg side is going to be called a wide. An extra to the total takes the scoreboard to 26 now, 2.3 overs. The run rate isn't a problem, but the question, the key question that you would ask is, for the Smashers, who's going to match up the skill sets of Tasky and Nathan? And that's the central theme here. Driven away, great bit of work, exceptional fielding there, but they'll come back for the second. 28 on the cards, 2.4 overs have been bowled out. Two wickets are back in the hut. Try to play, switch it, direct it, it'd be gone for sure. No, the umpire declines it. Wants to have a look at. I think, not sure about that though. I think he might have made it just about, only just, I think. The TV umpire is in the back. I think the TV umpire is going to work with the technological experts in the back end to try and find out a little bit more about that with the right angle. Big moment in the game. Not out. Right. Chethan on strike. Chethan goes down the leg side, will push hard for the second, and they'll do it. And that's the challenge, actually. Throwing it back to the bowler from that distance is never easy. Special, and also that this ball has no weight to it, actually speaking. So it's not a leather ball to travel the distance. 31 after the end of 3 overs. 42 to get from 30. 2 sixes is what smashers have to get. And this is where, you go back in time, I think you think about Kumar. I think it's not all about hitting every ball out of the park. I understand that to a degree, you're right, but someone like Kumar got to think about staying there, because you know that you hit 5 sixes, that's it, the job's done. But now it's down to Sanath, the coach and the captain. Show a lot of courage, a lot of determination, a lot of trust in Sanath's batting. Can he get a big one outside the off stump? Can't be called a wide. Gonna be a dot ball. Watton over, he's got a ball now. That was a superb delivery, really, on the offside. Tried to tuck it, but couldn't get it from the mist of the blades. It was a complete dot ball. 42 in 29. Cut away this time, cleanly, neatly, just the one there. Gets Chethan back on strike. 41 to get in 28 deliveries. Anybody's game from here. Zark is still there to come. He hasn't come so far, and that's the gamble here. Chethan, can he get that big 6? Goes for the big one, doesn't get it from the middle of the blade. Thinking about the second, this is a big moment in the game. Great bit of pick up and throw, and that will cost them one more extra. 3 runs taken. Absolutely outstanding running between the wickets. Sensational running between the wickets by the 2 batters, Sanath and Chethan. Superb running between the wickets, converting 1 into 3. Can you believe that? 38 from 27. Anybody's game. This game's going right down to the wire, for sure. What a game of cricket we've got in hand. Rakesh got it past, that will run away to the boundary, I think. It's going to go all the way. No, it's been pulled back, but still couldn't keep it there. This is great innovative batting. Great 360-degree batting by Sanath. Sanath's on the ground now. He needs a bit of a recharge. He's exhausted under the hot sunlight. He might need a runner. He might need a bit of break, a bit of a hydration here. Absolutely devastated. I think it's 2 types of fatigue there. The first fatigue that you have is the physical fatigue, and also you've got another psychological or mental fatigue, which is driven by the game, which is driven by the pressure of the game. .39 on the board, 2 wickets going down. 2 balls to go. Rakesh has got to be spot on here. Can Rakesh pick up the wicket or Sanath here? Key ball in the game. Key ball in the game for a reason, because it's gone straight into the hands of the fielder. Sanath's exhaustion is very apparent here. Try to play that reverse laps there, but could only find the fielder at shot third. Takes it comfortably, and he's got to go. He thinks that he's done the job for his side. But what an innings he's played, Sanath. It might be a short stay, but the impact that he brought to the team has been simply outstanding. But I gotta give it all the credit to the captain of Smashers, really. The think tank process there for this change, actually. The change has been sublime. So you look at, actually speaking, you look at both Prakyath and Zakir. Both of them are naturally aggressive, but it's a complete change in thinking. The way how they do the coaching and how they do the batting approach. Now Zakir coming in at number 5. Cut away for 1. Just the 1 there. Takes the scoreboard to 40 after the end of over number 4. Which means 33 to get from 24. What a game we're having in hand. An absolute action-packed cricket. The players need a bit of a hydration there. Surely under the hot sunlight, it's absolutely exhausting to stay out there at the crease. The longer you stay, the more the exhaustion level would be. Never easy, really. It's just easy for us to sit back, enjoy, commentate about the game. But when you go out there, you will feel the real experience about playing the game under pressure. Absolutely speechless, really, about that. Never easy. Right, new over, starting. Tamu got it away fine, but this time the field is very agile and stopped the certain boundary there from going. 1 taken. $23 in the tank, 32 to get. Who's going to win the game? 1 6 and a boundary is an absolute must to get back in the game. Goes for the big one. Has he found the fielder? It's been taken. Chetan's got to go back to the hut. The pressure was telling on him. He wanted to break free. Naturally aggressive player. Try to play through the gap over to us, that cow corner position. And he's got to take a walk back now. His execution of skill hasn't worked out, but he stayed there. Try absolutely valiantly, but couldn't take his team home. The new batter, Prakya, all down to now Prakya and Zakir. Absolutely thrilling scenes here from this ground. Who's going to win the game? Prakya's got to play a completely different game here, which is not used to in general, but let's find out more about it as he goes after the crease. He's got the pressure to face. Tamu got the wicket. Try to switch it straight away. Took a bit of pace off the delivery. Tamu on that occasion. Now Zakir, to me, holds the key. Zakir's the man who's got to take his team home. He's got to get 1 big 6 here. 1 big 6 will open up the game for the Smashers. But the key key moment is that when's he gonna take that attack? Played away, fine. Third man in business collects it. The question is, when is he gonna pull the trigger? Because now you'll be thinking there is pressure, not many to follow after this pair. They'll be into the tail, and that's playing in the mind of Zaki. Naturally aggressive player. Prakyath in particular as well. Someone's got to play an aggressive role here, out of the two. And they got to communicate about that. Who's going to play that role? Who's going to play that role of taking the aggression? Could it be Zaki? Could it be Prakyath? To me, it should be Prakyath, because Zaki's got to play till the end, till the last ball. And that should be the ideal scenario for him. He's got to bat with the tail. But for now, Prakyath's got to take that leverage of playing shots. I think that should be the think tank process, and that should be the way they should go. Thinking about the second, Zaki is the man charging back for the second. Zaki doesn't want to ruin his fitness because he thinks that it's just a matter of 2 balls. Let's not get a wicket. Let's not lose a wicket here. Let's not try and make life difficult. Let's stay in there. Let's see how it goes in the next over. End of over number 5, 44 for 4. And this is the time where Tasky came in for BMR and changed the course of the game. Especially in that last over, if you had seen some of the sixes being hit, I think it was just unbelievable. 29 in 18. 18 balls in the tank, 29 to get. Anybody's game, exactly 10 per over, almost exactly 10 per over is the asking rate. The final match will be of 6 overs, kindly note it down, because we're running out of time as well. We've got to try and finish the game and then get into that closing ceremony. That's... Prakyath started walking. He thought he hit it. Overpitched. Big moment in the game. Big wicket. Prakyath can't believe that. He's got to go. But it's not his natural strength to play at number 7. He's not somebody who plays at number 7. He walked in out there at number 7. Couldn't do much with the bat. The pressure was telling on him. He's more of a structurer, builder. But you need a power striker right at the back end. Right, 17 in the tank. 29 to get. Zaki, the key batter, still out there at the non-striker's end. New batter walks out. Rakshe, can he hit the long ball? Does hit it sweetly, but will just be 1. Bring Zaki back on strike. If Zaki gets out here, that will be almost end of all hopes for the Smashers. So Zaki can't play rubbish shot and bring his downfall. He's got to be calculative here. He's got to bat till the end. Outside the off stamp, it's going to be called a no ball as well. No ball and a free hit. Now Zaki has got to take the leverage off it. Got to take the use of it. Absolutely vital that Zaki can get 1 big 6 here, and that will open the door for the Smashers to sneak in. Can he get a big one here? Does go big, but doesn't get the distance there. He'll push hard for the second, the throw to the non-striker's end. 2 runs taken. Zaki survives. What a moment in the game there. But I tell you what, Zaki's got to stay in there. He's got to stay and got to stay till the end. Can't throw his wicket away. He gets out here, it will be bundled out for sure. Right armour to Zaki. Gets it away. Will just be one there. Pressure everywhere. Pressure on the bowlers. Pressure on the fielders. Pressure on the batters as well. Rakshit back on strike. Yes, the bowler. Express pacey bowler. But magnificently right through the tournament. Can he do it one more time here? Try to cut it. That was a superb delivery outside the off stump. Skill for you. Sheer skill from Yash there. "24 from 13. Goes for the big one. Will get one. Will they think about the second? No. They won't go for it. 12 balls in the tank now. 23 to get. 50 up now for the Smashers after losing 5 wickets. 23 to get from 12. This is the key over, and Zakit's got to do the business for his side. Either Zakit or Rakshit. Ideally, Rakshit should be that man. Rakshit should be that man to go for that business. Because you know what? If Zakit gets out here, there'll be no pressure on the bowlers. The fielding team now, the BMR Warriors, will feel that they got the game under their control. As long as Zaki stays, there'll be pressure on offer for the bowling side. So the ideal think tank, the ideal thought process would be that Rakshit goes for that big shot, he gets 1 or 2 boundaries, then you still got Zaki right at the opposite, right at the non-striker's end. Now, they got to play 2-dimensional cricket. They got to get runs, and also they got to save Zaki to have that one last blast in the last over. Goes for the big one. Does he get the distance? No, that is put down. It's been put down. That's going to go all the way for 4. What a game we're watching here. What a moment in the game. That should have been taken. He was running forward. Had to take that catch. But it was running away from him. 4 runs to the total now. Takes the scoreboard to 54, which means now 19 to get from 11. The idea is right. Rakshit's going for the business. Rakshit going for that glory shot. No other way. Rakshit is just playing one way. He's going to play shots. The captain's having a conversation. Maybe some messages passed across to Rakshit. Maybe probably trying to give him a little bit of tip as to what bowling can you expect from the bowler. Goes again. This is much better. Good bowling, that is. Right up in the block hole. And also, that was well disguised. Slow delivery from the back of the hand. Just rolling your fingers over that delivery. This is the key ball to me. This is an absolute key delivery in the context of the game. And that will determine. Goes for the big shot. Misses it completely. Brings Zaki back on strike. What is Zaki going to do now? Is he going to open up the shoulders? $18 from 9. Anybody's game, this one's. Anybody's game. 1 big 6 will open up the game. Who's that hero to hit that 1-6? Zaki has hit huge number of 6s in his career so far. Can he do that once again? That's the big question here. Goes big, got it away, got it fine. Will it go all the way? No, they'll push hard for the second for sure. No, this is not good running from Zaki. Not sure about why has he bailed out. Why has he bailed out? Maybe he's got his own things playing in the back of his mind. Probably what he wants Rakshit to take strike for this over, and he's going to try in the last over. Probably that might be the thinking process here. Rakshit on strike now. Big ball of the game once again. Advancing down the track, blasts it straight into the hands of the fielder. That's out. Rakshit's got to go back to the hut. What a moment in the game now. 2 runs decline now. Rakshit wanted to go for that glory shot. Every decision in the game has an impact. Has immediate impact, in fact. Rakshit back in the hut. Who's going to replace him to face that one last delivery? 56 for 6. 17 to get from 7. $17 to get from 7. Can he get a big 6? The new batter walks out is Pramod, the new batter. Can he get a big 1? Not seen much of Pramod. Doesn't have to bat actually right through the tournament. 6 wickets are back in the hut. Can Pramod get bat on ball? No, he doesn't. Completely beaten. End of that 7th over as well. 56 for 6. 1 over to go. 6 balls in the tank. 17 to get from 6 deliveries. Zaki waiting for this one moment, one last blast. I don't think the strike will be rotated. This is just one-way game. If Zaki hits it out of the park, and that's the only hope that they've gotten here. The only hope now is Zaki firing. Difficult, tough assignment. Can Zaki do it for his side? Can he take his team home? Goes for the big one, declining the run straight away. And this is what the think tank is. This is what the ideal thinking is. Not bad by any stretch. They got to go for the big 6. They couldn't get it. Pressure on the bowler as well now. Aditya, the bowler, to bowl the last over. 5 balls in the tank. Goes for the big one. Lofts it. Not for runs. Not for runs. Just the dot ball there. 4 balls in the tank. 17 to get. Can he get a big one here? Gonna be wide. No ball or wide. We're gonna wait and see. No ball signaled by the umpire. Free hit. 16 to get now from 4 deliveries. 3 6s will get the job done. And also 2 6s and a boundary according to our statistician, Mr. Mithan, working out with us as a statistical expert. Goes for the big one. That's going to go all the way for 6. What a strike. What a time to get it. Unbelievable ball striking this is. And that's the way to go. The decision making has been absolutely top notch. Whether they win the game or not, the way they've gone about this chase is simply unbelievable. Incredible. Take a bow. the captain, whoever it might be, surely has to be coming from the senior pro. Zake, now 3 balls to go, 10 to get. What a game of cricket. And that's what I said. He's going to try that one last blast. The bowler's under pressure now, under the pump straight away. Can he get another 6 here? And that would be an absolute theatre to watch if he gets another 6. Aditya to one of the most experienced batters, Zakir on strike. Got him out of the park for once. Can he get another one here? Zakir goes for the big one, doesn't get it. Big moment in the game, puts down. Can you believe that? Not going for that run. It's been put down, it was up in the air. The pressure, it's all about pressure. Will that catch be the defining moment of the game? Zakir thinks that it might just be a no ball, but no. 2 balls to go, 10 to get. What a game of cricket we're watching. Can Zakir get him out of the park? Can he take him out of the park? The bowler's got to use this experience. It will be a historical moment if Zakir can hit 1-6 in a boundary, and that will go into the books of history in softball cricket for sure. Sullia Premier League will register that history if he can manage to do that. Will he do it? The bowler's under a bit of pressure. Big ball of the game, big ball of the match. Goes for the big one. Does he get the distance? No, straight into the hands of the fielder. Zakir wants to get back on strike. They take the 2. Will they come back for the 3rd? No, they won't. One legal ball will win the game for the BMRs. One legal ball. There's that pressure telling on the fielders, the bowlers, everybody. Just in, try to play from the mist of the blade. The fielder's done some damage to his legs. 8 to get from 1. What a game of cricket we've watched. What a chase this is turning out to be. But now, BMR in absolute control of the game. 1 wide or a no ball will open up the game once again. What a game of cricket we've watched. Can't get a much better semi-final, virtual semi-final than this. You might be in any part of the world, but you can't take your eyes off this game. Such a magnificent game of cricket. 2 balls, 8 to get. Sorry, 1 ball, 8 to get. And this is the big ball now. It's okay to bowl. It's okay to just, okay, you can hit me out of the park for a 6. But still, the BMR will win the game. And that's how the bowler needs to think. He can't bowl, this ball can't be an extra ball, and a wider, a no ball. And that's it, BMR have done it. The BMR have done it. Warriors for a reason. Magnificent. Finally, the BMR have done it. And they get qualification ticket to be in the finals. But well played, really. Absolutely a tremendous fight back from the Smashers. They had those moments, but they couldn't finish the game in the end. Zakir played a magnificent innings, but I think it's that moment where the game slipped away. I think, to me, the difference is that Taski's innings, surely the defining moment in the game. What a game of cricket we've watched. The player of the match goes to Rakesh Jatipala for his fantastic bat and ball performances. The BMR kept the nerves in the end and kept the cool. Aditya to bowl that final over, bowled beautifully against one of the champion batters, Zakir. He had the moments and he had the pressure. And he had that, I think, the struggle also, but in the end he's gotten the job done for his side. 6-over match, final match. Kindly note that. The BMR taking on the Kapila cricketers. What a game of cricket. Kapila's captain, please. The BMR captain, Warriors captain's ready. Kapila cricketers captain, please. Please rush yourself to the comm box. 6-over match, kindly note that. Rakesh Jatipala, the man of the match for the previous game. Rakesh. Kapila cricketers have won the toss. What are they going to do? Big decision to make. Rakesh, if you can come down and receive your man of the match from Mr. Chaithan is going to give away the man of the match award. And also, Mr. Rakesh, if you can come down here for a few words, would be great. But that was one of the best games I've ever seen, actually. What a game of cricket. Rakesh, if you can come down here. Mr. Rakesh, can you hear me? If you can have a few words. Yeah, Kapila cricketers have won the toss. And they're going to have not sure about their decision. They haven't decided whether they're going to bat or they're going to bowl. What a build-up to this tournament's final. What a game of cricket we've seen. What a package of cricket. The Sullia Premier League is getting into the business end, 2026 business end, where we're going to have the grand finale between the two great teams. The BMR taking on the BMR Warriors, taking on the Kapila cricketers in the grand finale. You cannot ask for a much better build-up to the finals than this. Sensational package of cricket. Just can't take your eyes off. Another game where you're going to have another nail-biter. Kapila cricketers, the way they play, they'll be slightly the favourites. But the BMR Warriors, the kind of fight that they showed against the top-notch Smashers team, I think it's truly commendable the way they've gone about their business. The ground staff, the organisers in fact, acting as ground staff, are doing a bit of clean-up work there. And the repainting work as well, just to get the crease back, just to make sure that everything is in synchrony for that big final. Good to see the spirits of the organisers, someone like Chaithan himself going out there and contributing to the success of the tournament. Talks volumes, speaks volumes about the passion that they've got for the game of cricket. Something that you won't see very often. Someone who would work, I think, off cricket as professionals and experts of various fields, contributing to the cause of the game is simply magnificent. The director of cricket, Mr. Avinash, also over there as well. Bro, excuse me, brother. That person's name behind Avinash. Over there, yeah. Behind Avinash, the man who raised his... behind the man who is using the.
ಓಕೆ 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 ಅವನ ಹೆಸರೆಂತಪ್ಪ ಅಣ್ಣ ಗುಂಡನ ಕರೀರಿ ಗುಂಡನ
ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ನಾವು ಗುಂಡನ ಕರೀತೀವಿ.
The Sullia Premier League organizers are doing a fantastic job, whether it's Mr. Avinash or whether it's Mr. Chaitan, whether it's Mr. Praveen, Mr. Chaitan, it could be anything with a broomstick, Mr. Amit, and this Mr. Arshith, and this guy. Could be anybody. I think the kind of dedication that they've shown to the success of this event is simply spectacular. Off cricket, they are experts and professionals, but on the field, the dedication and the kind of stuff that they do, simply outstanding, really. The two umpires, experienced umpires, making their way. They've done some outstanding work to the success of this tournament. And also, let's not forget about the director of cricket, Mr. Avinash. 25 minutes each for each innings. Please note that the umpires Mr. Dikshit and Mr. D'Souza, both of them have been doing a spectacular job alongside Mr. Hanif as well. Have done some outstanding work, and also Mr. Jitesh from the organizer side has done a fantastic work. I think without these people, this event would be truly unsuccessful. But let's not take anything away from these people. I think they've done an outstanding job to get cricket going, to get participation up and running, to make this Sullia Premier League 2026 from dream to a reality like this. Absolutely wonderful. Six over game, 1 over a power play. And that's the basics. Safwan to bowl. One last time in this Sullia Premier League 2026. Excellent delivery, gonna be wide. The landing point is good, but we'll not be able to get a very good view of it because we're actually looking from a different angle. Therefore, we'll not be able to get the perfect clarity about where does a ball pitch and where does it go. That's express pace, serious pace on that one, really. This is where I think he's just got that different varieties. I think, going back to my point about Safwan's bowling, Safwan's someone who can crank at a good pace, clocking in about the 140 kph, and sometimes can dip down to 110, 120, can dip down extremely down to 90. But I think Yash, the batter over there, sublime to watch him bat, really. Just goes one way, just bats one way. Brendan McCullum style batter, fearless cricketer. Tries to go for the big shot, but never easy against the likes of Safwan. He bowls with a lot of dexterity. The skill sets, something, and they know that. The BMR Warriors, they know that. I think they know that they got to post a good total on the board. It's not going to be easy to try and tie them up if you don't have runs on the board. That's a beauty of a delivery. Try to play across the line. The left-handed batter missing the line completely. Ramesh got out cheaply in the last game, and he doesn't want to get out cheaply this time around. Probably wants to get some runs, actually. The big final, no pressure. Batting first is always my suit, actually. Superb delivery, phenomenal. The pace, serious pace. It was done by pace there. The batter, Ramesh, touched late onto that. Edged and dropped, put down, in and out. Mustafa, the wicket keeper, generally would expect him to take those catches, but put it down. Big wicket could have been. Ramesh survives, end of that first over. 2 for none. The BMR, and also talks about the skill sets someone like Safwan has to try and tie the batters up. Mustafa now back to do the bowling. The 2 pillars of Kapila cricketers, Mustafa and Safwan, the 2 prime players, whether with the bat or with the ball, it's always going to be either Mustafa or Safwan. Now, trust their method, trust the way they go about their business. Safwan positions himself at long on boundary. Now Mustafa goes for the big one. Does he get the distance? Gets the distance, yes. Fearless cricketer. Doesn't care about who does he face. He's got just one way to bat. That's it, to clear the... It just focuses on the ball. His idea is to dispatch the ball out of the ground. Tremendous ball shot that was. Middle of the screws. He loves playing towards that area to try and generate that power. Goes again this time. Cow corner position. Just be one thinking about the second. They get it easily in the end. And now they'll think about the third. No, they won't go for it, because Yesh wants to counter-attack. Mustafa now being taken into the cleaners by Yesh. Under a bit of pressure now. Yesh is just one-dimensional batting. Just one way to go about his business. Goes again this time. Much better bowling. Right up in the block hole. Couldn't do much about that one, Yesh. Got to bowl him full. Got to try and upset. Try and outfox him and outthink him. And that's what he's going to try and do. But Yesh is equal to the task. He's got a wide array of shots. He's got all the shots in the book. Although he loves to play towards the leg side boundary. Goes again this time, surely not timing it. Takes it, puts it down. No control. Survives. Yesh survives. Almost had the catch, but didn't have the control over it. So it's going to be accounted as a drop catch. Could have been a big wicket. The BMR want him to go hard, go harder, want him to flourish. But the Kapila cricketers know the significance of Yesh. What would be the impact if he gets going? It'll be a massive total to chase for the Kapila cricketers. But one thing for sure that I didn't like about the Kapila cricketers, the fact that they chase this game despite of having all the resources, despite of batting, despite of playing some outstanding cricket. They thought about fielding first, and that might backfire them. But in a big final, as long as I know, in a big final, if you bat second, usually win the toss, bat second, can misfire and backfire. Good delivery, that is bang on target. Can't be out, and surely can't be out, because it's back in there. Over number 2, done and dusted. 12 for none, or 1. 1 wicket or 0 wicket. 12 for none. Twelve for none, 12 for none. The big final is building up. Safwan back into his second. Safwan to the left-handed batter, goes big. Just be one there, brings Yash back on strike. Ramesh is someone who can play that way, who can play two-dimensional cricket, can play big shots, can play defensively, but that's not the language of batting when it comes to Yash. He's a forceful striker and a dynamic game changer right at the start. Plays just the one way. Goes for the big one, clears the infield. They'll push hard for the second. I think they'll make it. No. Ramesh has got to go back to the hut. Good bit of throwing there in from the outfield. Excellent job done by the fielder there. Shakur, the fielder. The new batter walks out.
DJ from Sullia, what is his position there? President. President.
One of the most important guests of our tournament, Mr. Deepak Raj. Mr. Deepak Raj is watching the game from the outside. And I take this opportunity to invite Mr. Deepak Raj, DJ Friend Sullia's administrative member, is one of our chief guests as well. And I request Mr. Deepak Raj to come down to the grand stage and take his respectful seat. And thank you so much, Mr. Deepak Raj, for coming down to this event and gracing this event. Thank you once again. Right, let's get back live. Safwan trying to fire the ball there. Gets it away this time. Is he going to get the distance? No, Yash has got to go back to the hut. That is just terrible shot, really. Terrible, terrible shot that was. Up in the air, skied up in the air, just a matter of time. He was given lives many times, but not on that occasion. It's been taken easily. We also have another important guest of our tournament, of our closing ceremony, Dr. Alvin Sebastian. Dr. Alvin Sebastian is one of our chief guests, and he's with us watching the game in the grand stage. Thank you so much, Dr. Alvin Sebastian, for coming down to this event and gracing this event. Right, next delivery. Excellent delivery, that pace on delivery. Taski's been promoted up the order, I think. Sorry, Shafila is the batter. Tasky is at the non-strikers end. Tasky generally comes at number 4 or number 5. This time it's in the air, it's been taken. Loose shot really. That is just a loose shot. But I think the think tank's been great from the BMR Warriors to send in Tasky up the order. I think he's the one who can do the business for his side. He's been that difference, that defining difference in the last game. And he could be one of that difference in this game as well. The score stays up. End of over number 3. 14 for 3. The BMR are struggling a little bit here. I think it's about matching up the standards and skill sets, really, at the end of the day. I think you got to look back, I think, in the tournament. I think who did that job of beating Kapila cricketers, and that's something that you got to look at. I think that's where he missed the trick. Kapila cricketers, whether it's batting, bowling, or on the field, the decision making absolutely spotless. Excellent delivery, that is.
Bowler Alvin.
Laveen, the bowler, has been instrumental. Laveen's been instrumental, one of the instrumental bowlers to take them into the grand finale. Bowled magnificently right through the tournament since yesterday. Has been absolutely top-notch, his performance. And is up against Tasky. Tasky is a one-way batter, one-dimensional player. Loves to dominate right from ball 1. Pulls away into that spot. Square leg boundary. Does the tidy up work. Just be 1 there. The question about who's going to stand up for the BMR. Yash just played that ridiculous shot and got out, despite of being in an awkward position to play that shot. And I think you can't blame Yash about it. That's the way he goes about his business. He's simply a maker or a breaker. That's the way how he goes about it. This is top-notch bowling really from Lavin. He's been one of the most effective bowlers, especially in the middle overs, to try and pull things back. Hits that deck hard, hits that 6-meter channel. Brilliant, brilliant bowling really from him. Got it away for 1. No way you could go for the second run. That would be a ridiculous run if they go for it. Tasky on strike now. Tasky's got to bring his A game. He's got to replicate the same innings that is played in the last game. Can he stand up? Impact batter Tasky. Can he get one out of the park? Does go. What a stroke that is! That is scintillating power striking. Unbelievable ball striking this from Tasky. Gets it in the middle of the blade. Travels the distance. Scintillating power striking. This is from Tasky. He's the man who's standing up yet again. 22 they raced on to 23, sorry, 22 for 3. Top-notch bowler like Lavin's been taken out of the park. Oh, that's out. What a comeback. What a comeback from Lavin. What a disappointing way to end your innings. Deflecting back onto the stumps. Has got to go back to the hut. Tasky's shot stay comes to an end. Could have been that impact batter, but his shot stay ends in misery actually. Another wicket going down for the BMR Warriors. The matchup of skills is not happening. The Capella cricketers are right on top now. 4 wickets are back in the hut. 4 overs done and dusted.
23, 22.
22 for 4. Two more overs to go. 6-over game is this. Shortened it due to the delay in timing. Two big overs in the tank. Right. First ball got an outside edge, I think. The umpire's unmoved. It might be the bat hitting the ground as well. Overly optimistic, the fielders are. It can happen really, because you know what? Sometimes the bat hitting the ground can have the same noise as bat hitting the outside edge. I think the wicketkeeper in the best position to try and gauge it. The bowler also will be in that best position to try and gauge it. Tries to go this time. This time, no need to refer, no need to rethink. Surely out, another wicket going down. The BMR wickets are falling like a pack of cards. Right, and the new batter walks out to the centre. Full toss, misses it completely. And the former leg byes, they get 1.
The bowler name?
Rinish to the right-handed batter. Got it away fine. There's that fielder. Cuts it off, but can't prevent the 2. They've got to try and use up these overs. Try and make sure to get to a good total. Probably they think that they can break. But the template seems to be working, really, for the Kapila cricketers. At the end of the day, it all comes down to matching skill sets. The question that you got to ask is that, do the BMR cricketers have got the skills and ability to try and match the ability of the Kapila cricketers in terms of mindset skills, in terms of cricketing skills, and also in terms of physicality to convert ones into 2s and stuff like that. All eyeballs will be on Safwan and Mustafa when they go out to bat. And that's the big moment of the game as well, the defining moment. Later in the stage. Outside edge taken beautifully. Excellent catching, that is by Mustafa. He dropped one early, but not this time around. He latches onto that one. Another wicket going down, wicket number 6 going down for the BMR Warriors. Just losing the plot a little bit. I think that Yash's dismissal has got something to speak about. I think the way he played that shot, he will look at in the replay and will be gutted about it. But again, it all goes down to what level of skills is you've gotten to try and match up the skill sets of the Capilla cricketers. But that's the end of over number 5. It's 25 for 6. Last over of the innings coming up. Tries to get underneath that one. The batter failed systematically. Yajnesh got it away straight into the hands of the fielder. Safwan didn't have to move an inch, either to the left or to the right, or forward or backward, almost like a catching practice. It's got to go back to the hut. Another wicket going down. Yajnesh is also one of the instrumental players in taking their team to the grand finale. And that run out, I still remember, running Prakhyath out, is one of the turning points of the game against the Smashes. Right. Yajnesh kept low a little bit. No tennis ball bounce on that occasion, despite of hitting the deck hard. Talks a little bit about the slowness of the surface as well. Generally, you would see the tennis ball bounce. Carved away for 1 on the up. Takes the scoreboard to 26 on the board. 3 balls to go in the Yajnesh, 2 balls to go rather in the Yajnesh over. Struck it handsomely to us that cow corner position, taking on the arm, and they'll do it easily. And once it goes past that 30-yard circle, it becomes difficult for the fielders to throw it back with pace. You lose the velocity, because the ball doesn't have that sort of grip and the weight to help yourself. That's going to go the distance. No, it's been taken at the boundary by Safwan. Kept his eyes on the ball. Completed the catch with ease. And that's the end of the innings as well. Yajnesh finishes it off in style by bagging that wicket. 28 what they managed, 29 will be the target for the Capilla cricketers to come out and execute a chase. They never flinched, and they had the perfect blueprint of chase right through the tournament. Whether it was Bazball, whether it was Safwan, whether it was Mustafa, the way they went about their business, simply superb, really. The big moment, I think, would be Safwan and Mustafa's wicket. Someone's got to bowl that 140, 150 kph per hour to try and dismantle Mustafa and Safwan. If they get out, I'm sure that we're going to have some excitement in the final. And this is where I talked about matching the skill standards the Capilla cricketers have set as a benchmark in the game, in the tournament, right from game 1. They've dictated the terms to the opposition, and they played some fabulous cricket right through. Got to think about the think tank. No change. The same opening pair, Safwan and Mustafa, who led them to the final with their brilliance with the bat. Yet again, to do the job in the final. But it's a different ball game, actually, the big final. But interesting to see how they go about their business. The BMR got to attack the stumps. If they do that, if they can have that first slip, can have that shot extra, have that shot mid-wicket, try and go attacking option, I think Don't give them leverage to get that single. Either Mustafa or Safwan will be thinking about a rotation of the strike. In the last game, we were able to find out Mustafa playing in a completely different way, taking that defensive idea. This time around, I think the bowler's got to look at. Yash is going to start the operation. He's an express pacey bowler. But have they given the license to Mustafa to play the black Baz ball way? The approach is the key here, the fundamental part of the batting. First ball, Yash. On the drive. Excellent delivery, that is. Good bit of wicket keeping. Someone who's cranking at about 70-75 miles an hour. And you've got a wicket keeper standing up to the stumps. Could be Tasky there, the one standing up to the stumps. Not in fact, very close, but that's still up to the stumps, I'd say. Yes, got to get the breakthrough. Got that extra cover. Short extra cover in business. Likewise, they could have that shot mid-wicket as well. Struck it. Will just be one there. Mustafa once again looks to be in a defensive mindset, which could potentially be the license for Safwan to try and take the attack. With the body language of Safwan, I think he's been given that license to free the arms. Go hard, go harder, that's the rule. Pulled away straight to the fielder. Can they get a run out? No. This is sloppy. This will not help the BMR scores actually. Make it 3 more problems actually for the BMR now. That should have been only one, or that should have been a run out. And that's ordinary stuff really from the fielder there. And that is simply ordinary. Helping the batters to rotate the strike. Effectively given away 3 runs. Full toss smashed. Smashed straight into the hands of the fielder for 1. I think that both of these batters are not in hassle. They want to occupy the crease and play attritional cricket. That's good bowling. That's good bowling, really. Charging the ball on the offside. Yesh has got a good pace, actually. Not easy to get away with him. Against him, actually. Can't bowl that delivery. That's easy pickings. No need to chase that. You can never ever chase it down. But that's bad bowling, really. Down the leg side, 0 protection. Someone like Safwan will take you out of the park 100 out of 100 times. End of that over. Over number 1 done and dusted. 9 on the board for no loss. Looks like an easy chase. I think the blueprint is on. Safwan is going to play that aggressor role. Mustafa is going to play that defensive role. Might change at any point in time as well. Maybe they think about, you know, that option about go hard, go harder. The second over is going to be bowled by Rakesh to bowl to the right-handed Mustafa on strike. Oh, outside edge. Right up in the block hole. Nothing much the batter could do about that one. Mustafa still on the back foot. Has been pushed on the back foot. not in mental readiness to play the big shots, because they don't want to lose a wicket. They know that once they lose one of the wickets, I think you've got to have a fresh batter batting in number 3. Could be perhaps Sandy, who will walk in. In the air, could be wide really. Is wide indeed, down the leg side. Going to be an extra run to the total. Got to bring the man in. Got that mid-wicket fielder's got to be a little bit closer. The ball can go in the air with the kind of batting that he's displaying. Try and block him. Block him out. Chance of a run out. No. Good running. Excellent running between the wickets by the two. The key question is, how do you block them out? Batting with intelligence here, the two batters, because they've got no pressure. They know that ones and twos will get the job done for them. So no need to hassle. No ball signaled by the umpire. Could be because of the overstepping reason, or could be the action. And it's going to be a free hit. It's that square leg umpire who's in business to watch out for, and he's giving that instruction to the main umpire. And that has been slammed away, sounded great to the bat. All the way to the leg side boundary for a 6. Superb batting that is. Picked up the length quickly. That's what good batters are all about. Good batters generally pick the length early, and then they get into that ready state to launch the ball out of the park. Excellent display of batting. I think whatever they touched in this tournament turned into gold. The Kapila cricketers played with a lot of sense. Advancing down the track, has he found the fielder? Straight into him. Try to take that counter punch attack option. Finds the fielder. Yash is the man taking that catch. Didn't have to move an inch actually. It's almost like another catching practice, Mustafa. And that's what happens when you're on the back foot. Suddenly, you want to take that aggressive role, and you might not be able to fully commit to that shot, or power not going into the shot dynamically. But he's done his job, I think. He's got that big 6, and he's got that good partnership alongside Safwan. The score moves up to 19 now for 1. Requiring 10 to get from 26 deliveries. It's getting easy now. They are in a hurry to try and finish things off. 25 ball 10 now. 1 ball to go in the over. Safwan's giving a bit of an advice to the batter. Just take it easy. Don't really have to play shots, because they know that they lose a wicket here and they'll be exposed. Got it away all the way, but great bit of work. Excellent bit of work in the air, jumping. Excellent save that is. Could have been a 6 actually, but well done by the fielder there. End of that over. 20 for 1. The Kapila strikers.
ಗಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಟೋಡೆ ಪೆಡ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಗಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಡ
got it away. And getting into the business end, I think this game's going right down one direction, just the Kapila cricketers' way. Got it away, fine for one. They'll think about the second, they got to charge back for the second, and they'll do it easily in the end. And one shot signaled by the umpire. I think it's that striker, Sandesh, charging back for the second. He saw that ominous threat at the striker's end. Decided that it's okay to have a one shot. I think it's out. Gotta wait for the umpire's decision though. That was quick bit of work there by the fielder. Seven to get from 20 deliveries. 2 balls to go in the over. Just a strike now needing to get to the proximity of the total. Wide outside the off stump. It's going to be a wide. Six to get. 1 stroke away from that big win. Can he do it in style? No, down the leg side. It's going to be another extra. 5 to get now. Long way. I think the way they've gone about the business has been superb, especially the way they bat it right at the top and dictated the terms right through. Excellent delivery that is, yet again, bang on target. One ball to go. Last ball of the over, calmly played away for 1.
Okay. Associate Professor, Department of Anatomy, KVG Medical. Sure.
Overdone and dusted. 25 for 1. Needing just another 4 to win, just a stroke away from win. Played away for 1. 3 to get. $17 in the tank. Will it be that winning moment? No, it's been put down. Just the 1. But they play, I think, take nothing away from Kapila cricketers. They played some sensational cricket since yesterday. And they've been, I think their strategy has been top-notch. Exposing the leg stick. Strange shot that is from Safwan. But in the end, no damage done. It's been just one direction, one-way traffic game, completely. And Kapila cricketers have outplayed the opposition in all 3 departments. And there's that winning moment. No, it's gone up in the air. Is it going to be taken? No. One of the easiest of catches being put down. And that pretty much sums up the BMR Warriors' performance in the tournament, in this game in particular. Should have been taken, really. Doesn't matter which. The game's, the match is level now. The scores are level. The scores are level. Tries to go for that one big blast. Missing that completely. Try to play across the line. One of the trademark softball cricketing shots. This time try to make room down the leg side. It's going to be a dot ball. Still got to wait for that winning moment. Not sure really about the rationality of the batters, why they try to play that kind of a shot. One will get the job done for you. Wants to do that, I think, in style. Now Safwan, he could be that man. He's the one man that stands out alongside Mustafa. Got it away, and that's the winning run. And that's it. A historic milestone achieved in the Sullia Premier League 2026 by
ముందు పడదు సరే ఇంకో కాల్ ఉండలే ಬನ್ನಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಚೂರು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವನು ಇದ್ದಿದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಎದುರು ಬರಲ್ಲ चले ठीक है हो गया मोबाइल गिर गया दो मोबाइल गिरा सबका मोबाइल गिर गया I think I enjoyed every moment of being here. The hospitality's been good. I think the treatment's been equally good as well. I'd like to thank, and I'd like to thank the cricketers and the think tank behind the organisers who could be the sponsors who made this event possible. I'd like to thank everybody for inviting me and to make sure to get me here and then get this stuff possible. Thank you very much.
कार सब हाथी सब रहे ना सब कहाँ मिले साइड में खड़ा है बेचारा हेलो हाँ बल्ले हाँ वो कन पे हाँ
ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೀಗ ತಾಪುಗಾವಲು ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇರುವಂತವರು ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ್ ಕುರುಂಜಿ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವರು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಆಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಬಹುಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆನ್ನೆಲುಬಾಗಿ ಇದ್ದಂಥವರು ಬಲ್ದೇವ್ ಗ್ರೆನೈಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಲ್ಸ್ ಇದರ MD ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಗೌಡ ಸರ್. ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ದಿನ ಕೂಡ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನ ಕೂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ್ರಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವುಗಳು ಓರ್ವರಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ತಮಗೆ ಆದರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನಿರುವ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ Anatomy, KVG Medical College, Dr. Alvin Joshua sir. Hearty welcome for you as well for this prize distribution ceremony. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರು ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುರುಂಜಿ ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು DJ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ದೀಪಕ್ ರಾಜ್, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಾವುಗಳು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ goes to Safwan Gunadka for his excellent all-round performance. What a bowler he was, and also he showed excellent skills in the batting department as well. So he is being awarded as a man of the match. So this will be awarded by our honorable guest, our honorable chief guest, the owner of Baldev Granites and Tails, Santosh Gowda, will honor the man of the match awardee here. Congratulations, Safwan, and all the best for your upcoming tournaments as well. ಹಾಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲೂ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮುತ್ತಿರುವಂತವರು ಜೆಒಸಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಆರಿಫ್ ಪೈಚಾರ್. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಲ್ವಿನ್ ಜೋಶ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಕಳಕಳಿಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರಿಫ್ ಪೈಚಾರ್. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆರಿಫ್ ಪೈಚಾರ್ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಯಾವುದಾದರೂ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವುಗಳು ಬಂದು ಇದನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, ಆರಿಫ್ ಪೈಚಾರ್ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಇದನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Convey our congratulations for Arif Paichar as well, who is awarded as a best batsman. Next we are heading towards one more individual prize, that is best bowler. Wonderful bowler throughout the tournament. Whenever required, he was the trump card bowler of Kapila Jattipula. Yes, best bowler goes to Linis Kadaba from Kapila Jattipula. So this award, Sir Dharmapal Kurunji sir, ನೀವು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಲಿನೀಸ್ ಕಡಬ from Kapila Jattipula is awarded as best bowler of this wonderful tournament, Sullia Premier League Season 3. ಮುಂದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮುತ್ತಿರುವವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಎಂಬಂತಹ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎನಿ ಗೆಸಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್? Yes, absolutely, you are right. Man of the series goes to Yash Puturu, an all-round performer from the side BMA Warriors throughout the tournament. He was brilliant. I request Sir Santosh Gowda, the MD of Baldev Granites and Tails, to honor this awardee. Excellent. excellent all-round performer. All the way he came from Puttur to play the Sullia Premier League. Congratulations, Yash Putturu, for your outstanding performance. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾದಂತಹ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸುವಂತವರು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್, ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಚರ್ಚೆಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದವನ್ನು ನೀಡದೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ನಿರ್ಣಯಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್, ಹನೀಫ್ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಸರ್, ತಾವು ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಕನಕಮಂಜಲ್ ಪರಿಸರದ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್, ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಸರ್ ಡಾಯಲ್, ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೊಮೆಂಟೋವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಡಯಾಸ್. On behalf of Doyle, we have Yajnesh to collect the memento for the umpire who has been outstanding in the field, collecting on behalf of Doyle. Thankful, we are very much indeed thankful for you all three. And also we have as well. And also one more attraction that took us this tournament to the next level is from the commentary box. The commentator was outstanding in his explanation, Mr. Hashim from Mani, Puttur. Thank you, Mr. Hashim, for your outstanding commentary here all the way. You have came for us and helped us in this 2 days. Yes, one more moment to be given to the sound system, that is Omkar Sounds, the guy from Omkar Sounds. Thankful for you guys as well for providing this wonderful sound system which has really helped us a lot to organize this tournament even better. And also, most importantly, we have the scorers who are supporting on field here, as well as a computer scorer. We have Mr. Mithun. Please come near the dais and come to the stage and take the memento from our honorable guest. ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತವರು ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್ ಗೌಡ, ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೊಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ 8 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ವು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವಿನ್ನರ್, ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಉಳಿದ 6 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೋಕನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿದಂತಹ ತಂಡಗಳು. I request the team captain or the team owner, please come to the stage and collect this token of appreciation from us. The team owner of SDK Warriors. If the owner is not there, we have the owner of SDK. Yes, please. So come to the stage and collect this token of appreciation. And also, one more team, a JOC striker team owner, Mr. Zakir. If at all you are here, please, or else any team captain, please come and collect. The captain of JOC strikers played pretty well. Bad luck. And also, ಮುಂದೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತಂಡ ಫೈರ್ ಜಟ್ಟಿಪಳ್ಳ ತಂಡದ ಓನರ್ ಅಥವಾ ತಂಡದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಅಥವಾ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೋಕನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಾವು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೋಲ್ಚಾರ್, the owner of Sunrisers Culture, please come and collect this token of appreciation, as well as Dominators, the owner or the captain of Dominators, please come to the dais.
Let me keep it simple. Let me show you what I do.
One more team, Smashers, the owner of Smashers or any player. Okay, we will try to give it another fight. Yes.
Let me show you how I.
Yes, next we are heading towards the award for the runner-up team. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟ. BMA Warriors ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 30,000 ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಮನಿ ತಾವು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ BMA Warriors, ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ from your teammates. In presence of all the guests, we are honoring you guys. Well played. Congratulations as well.
Una gatita que le gusta el mambo. Soy tu gatita.
This runner-up trophy was sponsored by Shri Guruji Infrastructure. We are very much thankful indeed for all the support flowed away for this wonderful tournament, Sullia Premier League SPL 2026 Season 3. Yes, I would like to call upon the champions. Sorry. And also we have the and the 30,000 cash prize for the runner-up team as well. Next, we are inviting the champions of this Sullia Premier League SPL 2026 Season 3. Yes, the champions Kapila Chettipala, the teammates, team captain, team owner, all the members of this team Kapila Chettipala, please come to the chairs and collect this trophy as well as the cash prize of 50,000 and a wonderful trophy. The cash prize has been sponsored by Jubilee Mission group of institution. We're indeed very much thankful for this institution, Jubilee Mission, for helping us, for being as a sponsor for this cash prize of 50,000 and a wonderful trophy. We are very much thankful for our beloved guest for we have a memento from the organizing committee for all our beloved guests. We have Dr. Alvind Joshua from the Department of Anatomy, KBG Medical College, as well as the MD of Baldev Granites and Tiles, so Santosh Gowda, as well as Dharmapal Kurunji sir. We are indeed very much thankful for your time and being as a guest of this prize distribution ceremony. Thank you sir. Thank you so much. And also lots and lots of sponsors for this successful tournament. Baldev Granites and Tiles, most importantly Sullia Premier League, was presented by Sri Kurunji Infrastructure. The sponsor, one more sponsor is Swat Caterers, Nisarga Industries, Sullia, Mahalakshmi